А чё это я мега-писька? Крутая спасибо, вчерашняя? Так, я батонюсь тут.
I really hope that it wasn't a student. And I hope I don't end up like that.
Давай. Як?
I can't get any closer to it, but I got the skull and a little bone that was hanging off it.
А череп мне зачем? Тяжелый череп выглядит как ничего. А! Что, прогрузилось?
Hey, it makes much more sense when you look at it this way. No, it doesn't. The curtain in my room is slowly disintegrating. Actually, someone needs to clean the classroom from bottom up. And by someone, I do not, however, mean me.
Куда можно что-нибудь скинуть, чтобы что-то произошло? Ключ там, я проскипала фразу. Алло, жалко, Букаш, как ты выжил-то? Это невыносимое испытание. Котик. Не выжил? Ты теперь андедный?
Just a little
Ну почти, ну кот.
further.
Привет, Витас. Ай, грызут меня, как неприятно.
When it comes to physical characteristics, but I'm afraid the key is still out of my reach.
Ой, смотри, мышенька.
Timmy!
Я не могу, оно зудит, но я его стараюсь не
What
сильно.
are you doing, Mr. Professor? Long story. You got to get me out of here, okay? Fast.
Но. Надо было, наверное, умыться перед
Okay.
стримом.
What do you want me to do? We can do it, right? Of course.
Возьми ключ.
Key on the desk, Timmy. Can you reach it?
I can't get up there.
I thought you were really good at climbing.
Yes, but not flying.
Well, think of something.
Так.
The skull's pretty heavy. It'll probably crush Timmy.
Ну да,
And if I
может.
throw it on the floor, it could break. I'd better keep it.
Крюк. Можно ему скинуть?
Hey, Timmy! I've got something for you. Catch!
А, так она такая маленькая.
Well done! Somehow we need to get Timmy onto the desk.
Косточка слишком маленькая, да?
Timmy, a thread from the curtain. Can you bite one off?
Что делала? Да мне что-то так сны снятся, и мне так просыпаться
Very
не
good.
хочется. Я
Not the
проснулась
thread to the
буквально
hook,
20 минут
please.
назад.
Excellent! A grappling hook. Can you use the grappling hook to climb onto the desk, Timmy?
Так что я что, буквально успела что сделать? Выпить кофе, почесать лицо, съесть булку, и
Great!
вот я здесь.
All right! Grab the key! The ruler, Timmy. Can you push almost half of it over the edge of the desk? I've got an idea.
Ты сможешь попасть
Perfect.
черепом, чтобы его катапультировало?
Okay, Timmy. This is where it gets tricky. Please stand on the end of the ruler. I know. The chances are 1 in a million, but we've got to try. Time is running out.
Прилетели, это мыши до
Go.
меня добрались. Ну бросай, блин.
Way!
Ей.
Well, how good was that? The shackles, fast. I love it when a plan. Ah! Ow! Well, I'm free. Well done. Now listen to me. You run as fast as you can to your Uncle Remy and tell him that there's an attack planned on the Archmage. Got it?
An attack on Master Alistair.
That shapeshifter Monkus is behind it, and he has a golem, my golem.
We can do it. I'll get Uncle Remy.
Шейпшифтеры. Доppelgangеры.
Got it! Let's hope I can do something with it.
Привет, Дидевс. Ну, если я буду хорошей девочкой, может, сегодня получится пройти. Я не знаю. Привет, сухими ногами.
Do I have anything in my room that might help me? Nope, don't think so.
Все? Точно все?
Okay, let's do this.
Коррупция? Нет, мы являемся ее частью. Ладно, шучу, нет. Но тут собираются архимага убить. Вот ведь незадача, да?
I need to get in the hall immediately.
Stop. Admission only by written invitation.
Приглашение, архимаг в опасности.
But the Archmage is in there and he's in mortal danger.
Yeah, right.
But
Look, I'm sure he can look after himself.
Вы меня впустите немедленно.
I don't have time to play games, Shield Hand. You're going to let me in there.
Hello. Such a tone of voice from oh so friendly little Weathervane.
Now!
I don't think so. I think you should. Ah!
Oh, just in time.
Ah, Wilbur, good to see you.
Hello, Archmage. Good to see you too. No! 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 Stop! Ah!
Enough! I should have known that you'd be behind this, Monkus. This is the last time you hurt Avantasia. I'm going to have you imprisoned and...
Alistair!
Ooh!
Спасибо, жалкая букашка.
Danger! We have an intruder. Wilbur Weathervane. What the?
You're too late, Shield Hand. The Archmage has been murdered. By him!
But what? How?
He has murdered the leader of the Alliance, which makes me the new leader. Arrest him, Shield Hand!
Дочь лягушка.
But
Wilbur, this way. Quick, put this on.
Stop them! Out of the way!
Мы, наконец, на
the
помойке.
Archmage, we have to.
Я
We can't
лягушка,
do
может
anything right
быть.
now. We should first consolidate our position and gather information. What happened exactly?
За всем этим стоит Монкус.
Monkus is behind all this. He tricked us all.
Monkus, the sorcerer.
He can use his amulet to transform himself. He assumed the role of the street urchin and the school headmaster, at least temporarily.
We never found him in the Tower of Evil. And how could we? He must have disguised himself as one of our own soldiers and come with us to Seastone.
Монкус почти. Голем, он никогда не слушается моих приказов.
The golem has never really listened to me. That damned magic slate whispered him his real commands. I built the weapon which tried to kill the archmage.
If you want to blame someone, then start with me. I encourage you to build the thing. It was my duty to not just think of the good, but also the bad it could cause. And your wand, what was that all about? The archmage is the most powerful mage I know, and I saw him being turned into a frog, just like that.
I don't know. It behaved strangely yesterday in class too. But I never would have thought that it was so powerful that even a little girl... It was the wand. The whole time. It did all the magic, not me. It's so powerful that even a little girl... It's all my fault. I didn't recognize Monkus, and I didn't realize there was a dark force coming from my wand because,
Wilbur.
in reality, I'm not a mage at all.
What's the situation?
Not good. Another two of us have been turned into hamsters. The town is a nightmare in pink. The resistance has collapsed and the lower town is more like a ghost town. The Van Buren girl is transforming everything that is in her mother's way. There's nothing we can do to stop it. How's our patient doing? Come on, Wilbur. You can't go on like this. You've been lying there for days. We need your help.
Я и так достаточно помог.
I've already helped enough.
How many times have I told you it wasn't your fault? But even if that's what you want to believe, please help us sort out this mess. We have to get the wand of Van Buren's daughter and find a way to destroy it. And none of us knows about magical wands. You're the only one who does.
Но я хочу домой, в горы Белого Хребта.
I never should have stayed in Seastone, Remy. I want to go home.
You might be safe in the White Ridge Mountains for now. But what will you do when Van Buren comes knocking on the door one day and you're trapped? Then you'll wish you'd fought against her while there was still hope.
Но я ничего не понимаю в магии.
I don't know a thing about magic. I just waved a magic wand around and if all went well, I was able to light a fire. A little girl could transform entire cities with the same wand.
But you still know more about magic than we do. And then there's your legendary ingenuity.
Where did it get me? I killed the archmage.
О, расскажи мне что-нибудь про Magic Wand.
The world is always in chaos. And Alistair might still be alive.
Привет, Наранжера, наверное, сыр. А может, и не сыр. Он мертв, и это полностью моя вина.
Master Alistair's gone. He was transformed and we left him.
We don't know if they've killed him. The council leader might be keeping him as a trophy.
Задумалась, я пыталась, но ничем хорошим это не заканчивала.
Archmage's office in the Mage's Tower is hiding from her. And all the rattles in the school have been blocked off, so we don't know what is going on in there.
Спасибо большое, спасибо, 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 спасибо. Спасибо, приятурь. Моя волшебная палочка, где ты взял эту чертову штуку? Это как сыр, просто сыр. Не знаю, я просто пошутила, потому что здесь готовит крыська. И там вон сыр нарисован. Возможно, это фондю в кастрюле, а? Ну, ха-ха, крыски, ха-ха, сыр, я не знаю. Или речь шла о том, что я сегодня на ужин кушала. Сопля, блин, практически каждый день вылезает в 8 вечера в Москве. А, что, я кушала, а я кружку кофе выпила и доела слойку из 5 с сыром и ветчиной. Вот. Так, где ты взял чертову палочку?
You gave me the one back in the day. Where did you get it?
I'm on my way there now to look for clues as to how it can be destroyed. Will you come with me?
I can't. I'd just make things worse.
No, you
Разные
wouldn't.
насадки
And
есть,
you've
да
followed in
ладно.
self-pity for long enough.
Ой, а битрейт
Эй.
опять тудунь. Сыр
There's
был,
no place for
да.
layabouts or cowards in the resistance.
That's not...
Yeah? It's not what, Wilbur?
You're right. I'll go back to the White Ridge Mountains.
Fine. Then go home and wait until the war comes to you. But my ring stays here.
Hey, don't! Ah! Ah!
If you want to know what's going on with the wand, find me at the entrance to the lower caves.
Вам там нормально?
What's this? Some kind of little bag. I'll take it with me. This must be garbage from the upper town. The tableware might not be the latest word in fashion, but it's perfectly fine, apart from the leftovers. No, I think I'll just leave it there. The plates are covered in greasy leftover sauce, and I'm not a fan of washing up. Especially when I didn't even dirty them myself.
Кадры утекают, да. Привет, Стигм. А ты за Спирит болеешь? Ну ничего, будут еще победы, не расстраивайся. Добрый, добрый.
The bit of sewer pipe is so heavy that it's sunk halfway into the ground over the years. Not surprising, really. The ground here isn't stone, it's firmly trodden waste.
По стене, ау. Не, ну я про то, что видно, что происходит. Вы мне говорили, что оно нормально, только хуёво, да?
There's a few artificial columns and arches here, as well as natural caves. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some mining done here once.
А зачем мне залезать в вагонетку?
Maybe I can get a better view from up there. Yep, definitely better. Not decisively, though.
Ремень, дыра в потолке и кабеле.
Couple of power lines. They lead through the ceiling somewhere up there. One strand goes into the rats' camp, the other leads down towards the junkyard. I always thought Gnomehole was the only place with electricity, but beyond the White Ridge Mountains, it's been used here and there for years.
Ну, раздуплится, наверное, через пару часов.
Looks like, a V-belt? I wonder how it got up there.
Так, но я его, очевидно, никак взять не смогу. Мне нужна будет веревочка, да?
The moon is shining through the hole. That could be my way out of here. If the situation in Seastone really is as dismal as Remy says it is, I'll have to be very careful once I leave the hole. That said, first, I gotta get up there.
Так.
A fur collar that looks almost new. Why would you throw something like that away? One could have given it to the poor, or even left it on the chinchillas.
Че началась?
That's, all I wanted.
Ah, Wilbur, there you are. Have you changed your mind?
No. I just want to get out
Ограбление
of here.
кадрового банка.
Highly regrettable.
Все очень плохо. Я ничего не могу с этим поделать. Ты хочешь спуститься по этой веревке, а что ты надеешься там найти?
What do you want down there in that dark hole?
I found your wand down there years ago. My grandfather, a true rat adventurer of lore, climbed into that hole just to find out what was down there. When he didn't return, everyone thought he was dead, apart from me.
You followed him?
Despite all the warnings, but I didn't find him. Instead, I found a wand. Just as I began examining it, a terrifying ghost set upon me and I fled. I don't know why I took the wand with me. Perhaps it wanted to be taken. When a little gnome came down to our town some years later with big ideas of becoming a mage,
I was very proud of my wand and... Oh,
А как ты думаешь, как эта волшебная палочка здесь оказалась?
how did the magic wand get there? And whose was it?
I don't know. There are old ruins down there. and
Привет,
lots of
Денук, так
terrible
это ты
tales.
был?
If I can find out whose wand it is, then perhaps I can find a way to break its power.
Но это не крыса, это гном. Палочка некоторое время вела себя странно, я просто не обращал на это внимания.
The wand. It began behaving weirdly a few days earlier. I thought I was getting better at magic. I should have paid more attention.
And Alistair should have examined it more closely. And I shouldn't have asked you to build a golem. No one is to blame for what happened, or we're all to blame, whichever way you choose to see it.
Ты что,
What is
нам
important
помогает?
is that we get up
Нельзя.
and go again.
No, it's crucial that we think first. The last time I just carried on, and we know how that ended up.
Моя волшебная палочка, она слишком мощная.
The wand. Something's wrong with it. It's too powerful.
How do you mean?
Magic is nothing else than
Привет,
focusing the
Серёж.
ambient magic around us and then
Я
using
спасаю
it.
мир опять.
Good mages can also cast minor spells without wands, but most need wands to focus the magic.
And particularly powerful ones focus the magic particularly well.
Yes, and the most powerful not only focus it, they also amplify it. But up there in the staff room, it was different. The Archmage cast spells, Monkus cast spells.
Right. Where did all the energy come from needed to break down his magical defenses?
I agree. It's almost as if the wand itself were a source of magical energy. But I've never heard of anything like that.
Another reason to get to the bottom of things.
Привет,
One more reason
экзист.
not to rush into things. This is too big for us, Remy.
Опять все тот же самый
А.
зеленый злой хмырь. Я сейчас не про себя. Ты думаешь, призрак все еще там?
This ghost that followed you back then, do you think it's still down there?
I haven't dared return to the darkness for years because I'm convinced of it.
Then maybe you shouldn't go back down there.
Perhaps you're right, but someone's got to go and find out what's going on with that wand, right?
Remy?
Злодея зовут
Courage and
Монкас
conviction,
Монкас,
Wilbur.
да.
Courage and conviction.
Шурму заказал,
Да.
вкусная была. С бараниной. Я его так и не поблагодарила, блин.
There isn't much you won't find down here. Hamster wheels, for example. A massive pipe, perhaps iron or lead. Presumably it transports something from the town into one of the caves down here. And probably, I really don't want to know what it is. A massive pipe, and probably
Точно don't wanna know.
someone had to install the pipes down here. How did they get into the underground? And even more importantly, how did they get back out?
Икибир. А кто такой Икибир? Ну нет, ну кадры раздуплятся когда-нибудь, надо только потерпеть. Ну вон 19 тысяч утекло, но с кем не бывает. Плохое вложение кадров — это не беда. Беда, меня это расстраивает, но если я не буду обращать на это внимание, возможно, оно само починится.
The design doesn't look too stable. On the other hand, it doesn't look like it was built anytime recently either, which in turn speaks for its durability.
Кстати, насчет шашлыка только правильного и всяких штуковин. Я никогда не понимала, зачем есть люля-кебаб, когда есть шашлык. Зачем
Back in
есть
the White Ridge
рубленое
Mountains,
мясо,
I had to
когда
listen
можно
to
есть
long
не
lectures by
рубленое
the cellar
мясо?
master about different types of stone and minerals. Can't really claim that I listened all that attentively, but that looks like a coal vein to me. Back in the White Ridge Mountains, I had to listen to long lectures by the cellar master about different types of stone and minerals. Can't really claim that I listened all that attentive.
Ну, понятно, все то же самое. Зачем есть котлеты? Но это не совсем то. Или это то же самое?
The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you.
Это как заказывать борщ в ресторане.
How does something like that end up in the trash? If I had a bongo drum, I'd play it all day long. At night. And then others would throw it in the trash. Ah, got it. Yeah. I don't feel like playing. I want to get out
Он
of
не
here.
хочет
I wanna
играть
go
на
home.
бонго.
Maybe it's a symbol warning visitors about the evil in the hole. Or maybe it keeps the evil trapped down there. There are ancient symbols that can do just that.
Ой, Eternal Rival, привет!
Ah! What the heck? Hey! What's the big idea? Did you build this trap? I'd love to, but I'm stuck.
Ау. Бонго, вот лежит.
Hey! Stop that! Stop that! Are you
Спасибо.
nuts?
Спасибо. Мне дали палочку. Спасибо. 10 котлет по 120 или 11 по 1200. Кто придет в ресторан и будет заказывать себе 10 котлет? Простите, ну-ка. Так, у меня есть веревка.
The hamster wheel has the right weight, but it's too unwieldy to throw with the rope.
Ты закажешь, а ты съешь 10 котлеток?
I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done.
Да. Этого достаточно?
Still too light.
Мешочек. Шляпу, во-первых, надень. Что мы без шляпы? Домой забрать. Гуэти, я где-то слышала это название. Почему? Мех к
Foot would fall
колесу.
out right away. I need some way to attach it.
Ага. Так, робот, ты
Hey,
ничего не
little
скажешь?
fella, I could use some help here. Hello? I think it's trying to hide from me. I probably scared it. I don't know how deep the hole is. My feet can't touch the ground anyway. I'm a gnome. I'm not sliding in any deeper, but I can't get out either. I'm stuck, like a cork in a bottle. I'll tie the stick to the rope. Done.
Вышли на неделю, но пока же вроде только в Microsoft Store и в этом... на боксе, как там магазин называется? Меня уже все дрочат с этими психонавтами, блин.
I wonder if I... No. Even if I could catch it with a lasso, it doesn't look strong enough to pull me out of here.
Я не понимаю, почему ты не можешь веревку с палкой закинуть туда. Говоришь, слишком легкая. Так у меня больше ничего и нет. Пеленок-то у него мало.
Still too light.
Как можно усилить, утяжелить палку? Я ж не буду все закидывать туда. Или буду?
If you help me get out of here, I'll give you a stylish and practical empty bag. Nothing.
Я могу приклеить мех к колесу, привязать колесо
The
для
hamster
хомяка,
wheel
но
has
он
the right
говорит,
weight,
что слишком
but it's too
тяжелое.
unwieldy to throw with the rope.
Так и чё тогда, блин? Блин, почему так холодно? Сейчас приду. Иншира Касуми, привет. в одной комедии делали, а для чего эта палка использовалась? Если я стану похожим на крысу... О, так ты умный. А как мне стать похожей на крысу? Мех можно прилепить к колесу, но у меня нет клея. Может, надо что-то
Bag with a
осмотреть?
drawstring. Empty. Strip of pretty long head fur. Doesn't look like the wheel got used much. Somewhere there's a lazy fat hamster.
Может, его можно куда-нибудь поставить, сквозь него протянуть веревку и...
An old rope, still in pretty good shape. A small stick, about 1 sea stone cubit in length.
Зима, я не знаю, мне очень холодно. Может, я умираю?
I'd love to.
Я могу привязать палку к
I'll tie the stick to the
веревке,
rope.
но не хватает веса. Зазноб? О, у меня столько зазноб в чате. У меня есть мешочек. Валенок у меня нет. Подкупить робота мехом. Снег обещают, в мае. Ужас какой. О, мужики, битрейт потихонечку поднимается. Показалось.
I've a very expensive, very fluffy fur. If you get me out of here, it's yours. Nothing.
Колесо надо тебе, братан? Блин, у меня есть 4 предмета и полное отсутствие мозгов. Точно не
The fur
приклеишь?
would fall out right away. I need some way to attach it.
Может, можно какой-нибудь земли, блин, где-то набрать? Привет, Сереж! Вот что ты делаешь, Тувай? Можешь, конечно, и шапку надеть, а у меня с ушами. Мяк. Но не помогает. Да блин, да что не так-то?
I tied the little stick to the end of the rope. I don't know if that'll be any use, but I
Это
did it.
трехлитровая банка. Мне зачем? Слушай, а вдруг я стану зомби? Блин, сколько времени? Блин, не времени, погода сколько? Почему так холодно? 7 градусов. Ой, завтра 13 обещают. Кажется, уже все, да? Глобальное похолодание. Я чувствую себя дураком каждый день. Ты не можешь этого сделать. Уже в Solution нет, я погоду смотрела, пока не гуглю. Я 3 раза кидаю палку, и ничего не происходит.
Still too light.
Выпей, я поставил кофе, может, поможет. Потом раздеваться придется. Мешок. Шиншамех.
The fur.
Не приклеится. Мех.
The
Да,
fur.
блядь. Палку. Куда я
I'll
могу?
tie the stick to the rope.
Да, блядь, я так уже делала. Робот, говори со мной.
Doesn't respond to me. Maybe it just wants to sit the whole thing out. It doesn't.
Надень мех на себя, дурак. Ну тут больше нет активных, блин, предметов.
It doesn't. I I don't know how deep the hole is. My feet can't touch the ground anyway. I'm a gnome. I'm not sliding in any...
То ела... Ой, опять эту с сыром и ветчиной пирожочек хачапури.
A massive pipe, perhaps iron or lead. Presumably it transports something from the town into one of the caves down here. And probably...
Котлета пожарил, какой ты умничка. Ну смотри, есть веревка.
The stick isn't a good enough weight for the
Но
rope.
ты не можешь Но не можешь бросить в робота
Hey,
палкой.
you!
Зачем?
Hi there! I just want...
О, камушек.
An approximately fist-sized stone. That would really hurt if it hit me in the face. Hope it stays on.
Лося, ты не шутишь?
There we go! Great. And now, the old heave-ho.
Хачапури в любом случае сытнее, чем 1,5 конфеты.
That got it. Hey, wait! I'm not gonna hurt you. The rope helped me once, maybe it can again.
Чё, правда, твой батя убил лося? И вы его съели?
Hey, that's a knight that says knee. A huge mountain of rubbish, tons of it. And I just happened to find a carved figurine of my very favorite hero. It's a sign. I've read all your stories. He was brave and proud and he never gave up. Because of you, I wanted to experience adventure and left the White Ridge Mountains. And you were only a story.
Но чей-то батя работает на свиноферме. А чей-то батя ловит лосев.
A bell. I guess it's there to get people's attention. Which is usually what bells are for. Should I ring it or not? Do I really want the attention of someone up there? But the hole seems to be the only way if I ever want to get out of here.
А лосятина она какая, жесткая?
Yes? Are you finally finished?
Bill? That you?
With a vein, a black cat must have crossed my path.
Yes, it's me. Could you maybe lower me a rope?
No way, you're a wanted criminal. There are posters of you up all over.
Но я не преступник.
No matter what they say, I didn't kill the Archmage.
Anyone with any brains knows that. You couldn't have harmed a hair on the Archmage's head, even if you wanted to. But as long as that's the official version of the story, I'd rather not think about it out loud.
В городе плакат с моим
There are
портретом.
posters of me hanging everywhere.
Here, not a bad likeness if you ask me.
Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the scurvy, dangerous, armed and stinky fiend Wilbur Weathervane. I don't stink. Or if I do, it's only because I spent a few days in bed.
I told them if they wanted to catch you, they'd have to put a serious bounty on your head.
Would you betray me?
If the price is right, sure. But until then, I'm keeping my head down, like everyone else who's got any sense. No, you gotta be smart these days, or you'll end up running around in a pink tutu, or worse.
Как дела в городе?
How's it look up there? How are things in town?
Dreadful. Not a customer in sight. It's almost as bad as during the war. I should have known. Politicians are bad for business. Every last one of them.
А ты сам на охоту ходил? Пожалуйста, вытащи меня отсюда, от меня не будет
Come
проблем.
on, get me out of here, Bill. I won't cause any trouble.
That'd be a first.
Please, I want to leave town.
Don't blame you, but it's too risky. If Van Buren catches me, she'll probably turn me into a pink, doe-eyed petting lamb.
Come on, for old time's sake.
I'm not putting my neck on the line for you. Ask your friends, those darn rats.
Ну, здесь есть две озвучки, немецкая и английская. Видимо, просто
Bill,
таких актеров
you there?
наняли.
He'll never help me unless there's a juicy profit in it for him.
Апчхи. Пойду за кофе, может, согреюсь. О. На немецкую. Я не знаю, кстати, можно сменить озвучку прямо сейчас, так чисто по приколу. Да, посмотрим. Deutsch.
Better not overdo it. I will only use the bell when I need to.
Наверное, нельзя. Применить я не нажала. Ну-ка.
Besser, ich übertreibe es nicht und benutze die Glocke nur, wenn ich wirklich etwas mit Jorge zu besprechen habe.
Нихуя себе.
Das Loch ist noch weiter oben, als ich gedacht habe. Da brauche ich mehr als eine Klappleiter, wenn ich es erreichen will.
Ну вот.
Better not overdo it.
Так, ладно, пойдем. Че, веселее стало? По-моему, нет. Труба зовет. Освещенное место. Пойдем. О, уля-ля! Кто это?
That must be one of the monsters Ethel was talking about. Better if I have a plan on how to overpower it before it notices me.
Oh, hello.
Ой, это же
You must be
зомби.
the terrible monster that was destroyed by my son's wonderful trap.
Блин, слишком сильно разбавила. Лёва, мастерская. Ты крутой, да ну-ка.
No one would ever expect a workshop like this.
Привет, Володя, озвучки испанской нет.
Thanks. Built it all
Только
myself.
английская и
I
немецкая.
worked on it day and night. Didn't want to disrupt slate production, of course. But it was worth it. My son's an inventor, just like his old man. Here he can learn everything he'll need for later in life.
Ты зомби, да?
I'm Wilbur Weathervane. You're not gonna eat me or anything, right?
Wilbur? You're not Nate's little friend, the one that was caught by the orcs in the wildlands?
You know Captain Nate?
Know him? We idolize
Да,
him.
это
Without
Квест,
him, I'd
привет.
never have met
Прости,
the love of my
зомби,
life,
никнейм.
Esther.
Я думаю,
Gulliver's the
300,
name.
300. Думаю, сейчас
Welcome,
трактористы
Wilbur
придут.
Weathervane. Feel at home. Any friend of Nate's a friend of ours.
Маленький робот ваш сын?
Yes, we promised an old friend we'd name our first child after him.
And this little robot?
Nate.
Nate?
We promised Nate we'd name our first child after him. We actually wanted to wait a bit, but my little cherry blossom started having problems with depression, said I worked too much and that she felt lonely. You know how women are.
No.
So then we built Nate. Well, we started him off at least. He did the rest himself. He's a great little inventor.
Нейт сам себя построил?
Nate built himself.
Once he could hold a screwdriver, there was no stopping him. But he doesn't only tinker with himself, he invented most of the machines in here.
That thing too. It's really impressive. What does it do?
That? He got it in his head that a machine could do my work quicker. But as you can see, it's not working.
А где Нейт и Эстер?
I think I scared Nate earlier.
He's shy and has never seen anyone like you before. In fact, he only knows Esther and me.
Where is Esther?
Oh, at home, but it's not really presentable.
Oh well, no hurry, maybe later.
От диких земель до Систона довольно далеко.
I remember Captain Nate talking about zombies who helped him in the wild lands. Anyway, what brought you here to Seastone?
A better life. If you can make it in Seastone, you can make it anywhere. Hard work still pays round here. I learned that from Bill. He got us the job here.
Bill the merchant?
The most successful trader in Seastone. Only just arrived in town and we're working for a man like that. Not bad, eh?
Я не уверен, что Билл такой уж фантастический парень.
I'm not so sure if Bill is really such a great guy.
Привет,
How
Фобаш.
could you say a thing like that? It was him that smuggled us into town, even though zombies aren't exactly popular here. Sure, it wasn't cheap, but Bill has his costs, and he created a possibility for us to work off our debts. We build these slates for him. They're a hit, he says. He always wants more.
Hey, I had one just like that.
You see? A hit. Bill has a nose for good business. I'll work hard and learn from him. Then I can finally offer my family what they deserve.
Моя волшебная грифельная доска оказалась злой и предала меня.
My magic slate was evil, and it deceived me.
Magic slate? Poppycock. They are neither made out of slate, nor are they magic.
If they're not magical, how do they work? Because I don't see any gears.
I don't really know. Has something to do with the intelligent stone, as Bill calls it. Fell from the sky one day in a blaze of light. I cut off a thin slab, set it in a wooden frame, and then give it an almighty electric shock. That's all.
You pump electricity into the rock and that wakes it up?
Yes, you could put it like that. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. It's a serious problem. How am I supposed to finish the last batch if I don't have any power?
Интересно, как Биллу пришла в голову идея насчет этих досок?
And Bill came up with the idea for the slates. I never would have believed it.
Why not? He's very innovative. He copied the idea from a trader down south with his very own eyes. At first, he had a couple of carpenters from the lower town work on it, but they just kept wanting more and more gold, didn't give Bill a chance. He had to let them go and shift production down here. We were lucky that we were standing at the gates at just the right moment and were looking for a job. And now we're just one batch away from earning our own gold.
А как ты доставляешь доски Биллу?
How do you deliver the slates to the upper town?
Have you seen the hole above the pile of rubbish? Bill lowered us down through it, and every time we finish a batch of slates, we ring the bell and he sends down a basket.
So the hole in the ceiling's the only way out of the underworld?
The only one I know about. And we don't need any more. The current batch is our last. Esther, Nate and I will be pulled out of this stinking place and can finally begin our undead lives in earnest up there.
Если я помогу вам подготовить последнюю партию, можно мне с вами?
When will the next delivery be ready?
Never, by the look of things. No electricity.
If I help you, will you take me with you when you leave?
Why not? If you help us, we'll help you too. Of course we will.
Right. Then, so why don't you have electricity?
That's what I would like to know. I guess it's got something to do with those darn rats. They use the same cables as us. They probably wanted to sabotage production.
I can't believe that. The rats are very nice.
Nice? They attacked my wife, wanted to eat her. And now I'm sure they want to prevent us from working our way out of poverty. Don't talk to me about nice.
Тогда я лучше буду
There's
работать.
a lot to do. Best I get to work.
That's the spirit. You only get anywhere in this life through hard work.
Why build something out of wood when you can build it out of iron? That was one of my granddad's favourite sayings. That philosophy brought me iron toys, iron shoes for the garden, and lucky, my iron horse.
Ну, дробовик, знаешь, он не помешал бы в некоторых моментах, но, наверное, нет.
Gulliver, may I please borrow some boards?
No problem. I've got more than enough wood to complete the order.
Так.
Gulliver uses these power cables to shock the magic slates to life. Or, at least he used to. The electricity died recently. Gulliver blames the rats. Gulliver uses these According to Gulliver, the electricity failed a while back, but he needs it to wake up the slates. I don't think it's because of the cables.
Ой.
This is the strangest rock I've ever seen. It glitters and it glows a little.
Начал плавиться? От чего? От диалога?
That thing looks magical to me. I don't want anything to do with it. The electricity doesn't even get this far. Maybe I should follow the cables, see if I can find the problem. As a gnome, I can recognize what that is immediately. A garbage sucker, which sucks garbage in the front and blows it out the back. Some might wonder why, but good inventors never ask such questions. A small box with a switch on it. I will resist. Well, all right. That could be the best machine ever built.
И как? Тебе стало спокойнее на душе от того, что ты смотришь вниз и видишь ноги?
Oh, this is a clock cuckoo's nest. They are so rare. They build their nests in human houses and disguise them as clocks. When the homeowners aren't looking, they fly around and steal cookies and other treats. Although it looks more like a replica of a clock cuckoo's nest. There are people who actually hang these things in their living rooms. That's one of the little robot's inventions. The machine is supposed to somehow help relieve his hard-working father. I don't know how. That's one of the little... The machine is supposed...
А вот и изолента.
I've never seen tape that wasn't useful for something.
Монстр Афкни, он там пилит что-то.
Everything down here is old and used. Some of it's pretty strange too. But every single thing now has a second life and a new task. Everything down here, but
Можно поговорить с Гурривером?
If I disturb him for no reason, he'll make even less progress. Best if I just let him get on with it.
Так, я опять насобирала приколов.
No, that would just ruin the fur and it wouldn't be fluffy and soft anymore. The little cape that someone made for the wooden knight-knee figure. This person is considered armed and dangerous. Like I even own a land shark gun. As if.
Так, провода, но мы на них смотрели.
Seems Gulliver's tapped the rat's lines for some electricity. As it is, everything looks fine. The problem must be further up.
До ремня я не дотягиваюсь, значит, надо что-то делать.
Clearly out of my reach. I could easily reach the V-belt with the rope, but I couldn't get it down. It's hanging over some kind of hook.
Раз он висит на крючке, то что мы делаем со всем этим? Доски. Тарелки ты брать все еще не собираешься?
No, I think I'll just leave it there. The plates are covered in greasy especially.
Понятно. На трубу я тоже смотрела, ничего не нашла.
I wonder where the pipe comes from. Seastone is known, or shall we say, infamous, for not having any sewers to speak of. Maybe someone wanted to change that, and this is both the beginning and the end of their efforts.
Может, в пещере у нас крысюк появился? Ну или нет?
The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close, it feels like icy fingers are reaching for you.
Мы не будем нырять туда? Может, все-таки будем? А нахуя я это сделала?
Even if I can't do anything else, I'm sure I can throw ropes over things.
Нырять в черную дыру, конечно же. Ой. Я сделала какую-то штуку, но зачем?
How
Спасибо.
does something like that end up in the trash? If I had a bongo drum, I'd play it all day long. At night.
А, ну да, он это уже шутил.
Then others would throw it in the trash. Ah, got it. Yeah. Coal vein in the rock. Not very productive, but it should be enough for a decent fire.
А нам нужен огонь?
Even if I can't...
Так, но веревка здесь, наверное, останется висеть, поэтому я буду вешать на нее все, что можно.
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall. Even if I can't do anything...
Так, у меня есть какой-то смешной груз, который нужен для того, чтобы что? Чтобы что-то делать. Вопрос что? Ох. Привет, Валера, я вижу. А что это ты позеленеть решил? Что-то маленькое.
That's firework. At the end of the war, there was a huge victory celebration in Seastone with lots of rockets and firecrackers. Several fires broke out, and the town was damaged more severely than any time during the war. I wish that was more surprising, really. I don't have anything to celebrate, but maybe I can use the black powder for something.
Так, теперь у меня есть порох. Из пороха можно сделать много всяких вещей.
Ooh, another firework. Ooh, another firework.
Так, у меня есть куча пороха. Ебанет, да не должно, или должно?
Ooh, another firework. Ooh, another firework.
Так, звонить будем?
The hole up there is even higher than I thought. I'm going to need more than a folding ladder.
Угу.
The nice thing about the bell, Bill can't ignore me. If he doesn't respond, I'll wake up half the town and people will ask questions.
What do you want?
Я помогаю зомби делать грифельные доски.
I'm helping Gulliver, Esther and Nate produce the slates.
Rats and zombies. You've got strange friends, Weathervane.
Gulliver says you helped them too.
If he says so. They were desperate to get into town. I charged them a pretty penny for it.
Gulliver slaves away day and night to pay off what he owes you.
Yes, I have to admit he's
На
doing
стриме
much
нет,
better
а
than
до этого,
expected.
возможно,
Still,
когда-то было
I could have sold
такое.
more slates if he was quicker.
Есть небольшие проблемы с последней партией.
There are a few problems with the last delivery.
Yes, tell me about it. That Van Buren's only prepared to pay a pittance, even though we're talking about a very special and limited edition.
Those special requests are the problem. I hope you're paying Gulliver a little extra for them.
Weren't you listening? I'm getting less gold per slate. Before my profit margin shrinks, he'll have to do without his gold. We all have to make sacrifices in this financial crisis.
А когда зомби закончат последнюю партию, ты их отпустишь?
Gulliver says the next delivery will have paid his debts. Will you really let them go then?
Wilbur, a Seastone merchant always keeps his word.
Bill!
All right, maybe not, but I will pull them out of there. The magic slate market's collapsed. Prices have hit rock bottom. I'm switching over to water, bread, and fast horses. There's a mint to be made on them right now.
Right then, we'll get the delivery ready and you pull the zombies up. And me with them, tucked away in a bag somewhere.
What did you say?
Оливер надеется, что сможет работать на тебя в верхнем городе. Блин, а эти игры, они выходили примерно в то же время, как и мультфильмы, да?
Gulliver's hoping to get a better job with you once he's finished the delivery.
How's he gonna do that? Does he want to live here in a little townhouse with wife and child? He's a zombie!
As always, a truly informative conversation. See you later.
You're welcome. I don't mind risking life and limb for our cozy little chats.
Не играла. Так. У меня есть порох, изолента и всякие приколы. А можно порох в мешочек? Порох с плакатом? Че, дурак?
So, let's see. If I roll the gunpowder from the fireworks up in the poster, I'll have a stick of dynamite. Homemade dynamite. Although, I will need more black powder.
Угу. Пошли искать фейерверки.
Woo! Another firework.
Блин, я в детстве смотрела папиных дочек, вроде было весело, а сейчас у меня только крайне негативные воспоминания остались.
Woo! Another firework.
Чё, этого еще недостаточно, что ли?
If I disturb him for...
Ну вот я про то и говорю.
The clock isn't ticking. Presumably, it can be wound through the little hexagonal hole in the dial if you have the right key.
Можно я буду играть с копилкой? Оп.
Just one more time.
Оп. С кабелями ничего, с камнем ничего.
Works!
А Букиных я вообще никогда не любила. Ой, блядь. Интересно, зачем мне нужны доски? Зачем мне нужен плащ? Клеивать ты.
I attached some double-sided tape to both the outside and the inside. Two are better than one.
Только не говори мне, что тут проблема в порядке.
I'm not quite sure why, but I glued the fur onto the inside of the wheel.
Понятно. Стоило сразу попробовать. Он сказал просто, что на мех я это клеить не хочу. А на колесо чё бы и нет. Колесо для хомяка. Жена, ты с детьми показывала у нас разве? Да блин, много же российских сериалов спизжено. Зарубежных ситкомов.
That thing looks magical to me. I don't want anything to do with it.
Я должна искать фейерверки.
Everything down here is old and used. Some of it's pretty strange too. But every single thing now has a second life and a new task. Seems Gulliver's tapped.
Побег с картонной тюрьмой. А там прям сильно видно было, что декорации дурацкие.
Hi, Timmy. Hi.
Я встретил робота и зомби.
Ethel believes there's monsters down there, but they're only zombies and robots as far as I can see. They seem to be very nice.
The skull throws things at us when he sees us. The little robot runs away if I get too close.
Maybe I can get them to be more friendly towards you.
Электричество, кажется, отключено.
It looks like the power supply's broken.
It's been down for 2 days.
What happened?
The same that's happening all over. Little Van Buren had some fun. We nicked electricity from the old role-play machine in the inn. And the inn's not there anymore.
The inn? Not there anymore? What about Sloth and Blount?
They're fine. For now. They play along nicely and keep their heads down. They might have a chance.
Oh, bother.
Ты немного беспокоишься о Реми, верно?
Nothing will happen to Remy. He's the toughest rat I know.
But he's all alone down there in that terrible hole.
Maybe. It's not all that terrible.
No one has ever dared to go down there. Apart from Uncle Remy and his grandfather. That hole is evil. I wish I could have gone down there with him.
А ты знаешь, как выбраться из этих пещер?
I know this isn't what you want to hear, but you know any way out of these caves?
Dozens.
Even one in my size?
No. Apart from the unreachable hole in the ceiling, of course.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. When the candle is lit, it doesn't just provide light, it also warms your feet when you're rat-sized and lying in Timmy's bed. I think the cook will be pretty upset if I just take the candle.
Угу. Надо с ней поговорить, наверное.
The little guy seems to be doing well. He gets fed regularly, has his own swing. Not a bad life.
О, ты еще и в Геншин играешь, вот даешь.
The sink is full of soup bowls. I don't know how many rats come here for a hot meal on any given day. Must be dozens of them. The sink is full of... I don't know. The cook hasn't left my side for a moment. Remy probably told her to watch me. I think she's a little cuckoo. She mumbles to herself all the time. Hello.
My God, oh God! My, how you've grown!
I'm, Wilbur.
Stu,
You're the cook, and your name is Stew. Isn't that kind of metaphysical? In a cosmos composed of names, billions upon billions of names, you, a cook, are named Stew. Destiny? Fate? Blind chance? Mere coincidence? A fine kettle of fish, indeed.
no such thing as coincidence. Cause, effect. That's all. Ethel's my name. Want some stew?
Значит, ты отвечаешь за здешних крыс?
So you're the cook here in the rats camp?
Yes. I am good at mixing things. Was a lab rat for years.
You worked in a lab?
For a mad alchemist, until it got too dangerous. Wanted me to trial a face cream that would make you look 10 years younger. I was only 2 at the time.
Oh, right. I get it.
From then on, I tried to be really stupid, attempted to fail at every experiment. The question is, if one tries to fail and is successful doing that, has one really failed?
Ой, как много диалоговых вариантов. Твоя деревянная нога с тех времен, когда ты была
Can I
алхимика?
ask what happened to your leg? An alchemistical accident?
No, I gnawed it off myself.
What?
Down there in the cave. You'd have done the same. Ooh.
Somehow I just really doubt that.
There are monsters there, I'm telling you. And they've got it in for us. If you have to choose between your leg and your life, then you nibble.
Да, Тантет, это звучит очень-очень грустно. Привет. Стоп, подожди. А я тебя вчера поздравляла с днем рождения? Или у кого-то еще был день рождения? А? Ты умеешь варить волшебные зелья? Вчера стримила, да. И я вчера кого-то поздравляла с днем рождения. Это был ты? Судя по всему, нет. Или ты меня обманываешь? И это вообще паста. М? Зелье волшебное умеешь
If
делать?
you know a lot about alchemy, then you can brew potions, right? Like shrinking potions, for example.
Oh, don't hold much store by magic
И что там за
potions.
персонаж?
People start craving them. Start with weak potions from itsy bitsy little phials, then at some point they aren't enough anymore. Suddenly it's got to be small potions, then medium, then large, then epic.
A single vial that would shrink me back to the size of a rat would be enough for me.
Oh, no,
Не
no,
пущу.
much too dangerous.
А что сегодня в меню?
What are you cooking?
Stew, it's always stew.
Tasty. What kind?
It's always the same, has been for years, but new things are added every day, whatever happens to appear. Do you want a bowl full?
Я не знаю ни одной стримерки. Что такое стримерка? Это какое-то неизвестное слово. Половина комнаты понятно. А что в этом рагу?
What, exactly is in the stew?
Vitamins, carbohydrate, bit of fat, roughage, fluoride. Want some?
That's not what I meant.
Bodies are alchemistic machines. They aren't interested where their energy and lubricants come from.
But my stomach might.
Oh, don't be daft. All the rubbish is perfectly fresh, and I know what I'm doing. So, you want a bowl or not?
Да, почему бы нет?
Well, I guess I'm kind of hungry.
One stew coming up.
This tastes fantastic.
Cooking is like alchemy, just fewer explosions.
Так, теперь у меня есть смешные тарелочки.
Where should I stick the tape? On the base? On the edge? I'd first have to know what I need to stick the bowls to.
Хорошо, мы об этом подумаем.
Hi, Ethel.
А что ты там себе бормочешь?
I couldn't help but notice that you, sometimes mumble to yourself.
I'm thinking.
Well, most people do that silently.
Oh, because they aren't thinking properly. You aren't asking the pertinent questions.
For example?
If glue sticks to anything, then why doesn't it stick to the inside of the glue tube? Why do noses run, but feet smell? Why is abbreviation such a long word?
I, don't know.
You see, you take these things for granted, but it's completely mad.
Может быть, ты задаешь себе слишком много вопросов?
Perhaps one can ask oneself too many questions. What do you reckon?
If a theatre has been filled to the last seat, who has this last seat been reserved for? And how did the inventor of the clock know what time it is?
How do you come up with these things?
There are unanswered questions all around us, and no one is doing anything about it. If you eat pasta first, then antipasta, have you eaten anything at all?
Реми спустился в темную дыру.
Remy's gone. He's descended into the dark hole.
Oh, he is so brave, all alone in the dark.
He's taking another big risk. I wonder if that's such a smart idea.
Oh, one of the downsides of risk is that it's risky.
Вообще-то, Тандет, так-то я могу забанить тебя на секунду. Посмотреть, что ты вчера писал. И узнать, тебя я поздравляла с днем рождения или нет. И вообще, вопрос я задавала для того, чтобы узнать, надо тебя поздравлять второй раз или нет. Но в итоге ты на меня наорала, и я теперь расстроилась. Тебе не стыдно? Как я стрелки перевожу, а? Я ищу выход. Можешь мне помочь?
Do you know if there's a way out of here? A gnome-sized one, I mean.
That big?
Холодно,
No.
да.
However, Monsieur de Dumas has a shrinking ring.
А про бан я, типа, не пошутила. Я не умею читать предыдущие сообщения, если не забанить человека.
Maybe I'll feel better after a few weeks at home.
Поэтому, чтобы без травматического опыта, без травмирующего опыта обошлось, я потому и спросить
Not
хотела.
maybe, not in a few weeks. Now, thinks the world of you. All rats do.
Then I'm afraid you've picked the wrong guy.
Ну, блин, ну не заставляй меня это делать. Ай, блядь. Так, я тебя сейчас на секундочку тудуй. Ой. И вроде все. Сейчас будем разбираться, блин. Тебя я поздравляла вчера или нет? Секунда, кстати, если что, прошла уже. Тут не было? А кого я тогда поздравляла? А, ну так а чё ты молчишь тогда, Детандет? Если у тебя правда сегодня день рождения, то что я могу тебе сказать? Я могу тебе сказать, что я надеюсь, что ты этот день рождения хорошо отметишь, даже если не любишь этот праздник. Потому что в жизни мало что можно отмечать. А если ты что-то отмечаешь, то день, наверное, становится чуточку лучше, потому что можно купить себе вкусной еды. Или не еды, а других штуковин. Надеюсь, что ты будешь высыпаться, улыбаться, не сдаваться, не мерзнуть. Что тебя поздравит много людей. Что они скажут, что ты большой молодец и надают тебе комплиментов хотя бы раз в году. Иногда приятно слышать приятные вещи, да? В рамках разумного. Именно поэтому раз в году нужно поздравлять людей. Вот. Чтоб ты вкусно покушал, чтобы у тебя была вкусная еда, которую ты любишь. Не все любят торты, к сожалению. Вот, и чтоб как я не было, с днем рождения тебя. И помни, что возраст это всего лишь число. Угу. С праздником тебя. У меня где-то были мыльные пузыри, но я не смогу сейчас тебе их показать. Ну, представь, что я хлопушку дернула и создала волшебное настроение. Все проебал, спасибо. Да это у меня все лагает на самом деле, потому что у меня кадры пиздят. Ну, в общем, днем рождения тебя. А, Реми не имел права меня тут запирать.
Remy should never have locked me up in here. He should have just let me go.
Had his reasons, always has.
He should know that no matter how complicated it is, sooner or later, I'll find a way out of
Мне
here.
еще нет
I'm pretty
27.
good at this kind of thing.
Perhaps that is why.
Будет, а вдруг не будет? А ты знаешь, что случилось с электричеством?
Do you have any idea why there's no electricity?
Nope, not a clue. Don't like electricity. Like fire. It's warm and gives light. Can be explained in terms of alchemy. Electricity is like magic.
Но вдруг можно с возрастом, как с этими, с 4 классом. Хопа! И тебе не 27, а 15. У меня такое много раз было. Так, давай вопросы
Maybe you
спросим.
shouldn't ask yourself all those questions. Or, at least, not all at once.
Oh, it can do your head in. Was on the brink of creating a self-help group, but then I thought, self-help group? Isn't that a contradiction in itself?
Yeah, maybe some questions don't need to be answered.
But are we not here to answer questions? That's why I love alchemy. It gets to the bottom of life's deepest ones.
А еще рагу можно?
But of course, my big un. And how's it taste?
Можно немного посолить.
Lovely. But it could use a tad more salt to give it to that little... yeah.
Good, good, good.
Hi, Ethel.
Понтовый? Смотри, можно просить солить, можно просить делать другие вещи.
But of course.
Это, наверное, потом пригодится где-то, да?
And?
Могло бы быть и
Tastes
погорячее.
great, but it could be a little hotter.
Ah, understood.
О, не очки запотевают.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I just took the candle.
Кухонное полотенце она забыла.
A more or less white tea towel. Ouch!
That's mine.
Sorry. Hi, Ethel.
Так,
Can I have some
And
было бы лучше, если бы оно было немного жирнее.
delicious, but if it were thicker, it'd be even better.
understood.
Так, нужно будет что-то сделать для того, чтобы все было хорошо.
If I was still small as a rat, I could easily leave the caves. The rats have their secret entrances to the city everywhere.
Пора ли? Но там холодно.
The bowls are made for rats. That means they can't hold much more than a spoonful of soupy stew. Where should I stick the...
Да, ты все еще не знаешь этого.
Timmy?
Кажется, это немного того, тебе не кажется?
Ethel's an excellent cook, but a little special, isn't she?
Totally crazy.
I might have expressed that a little differently.
Her cage in the lab was just above the cauldron. Too many fumes. But she's harmless and the best alchemist around.
Но она мышенька в фэнтезийной игре, возможно, это нормально. Как насчет большего понимания?
I know you're mad at me, but how about a little more understanding? Imagine finding out that you're not a mage, even though you never wanted to be anything else. Imagine that you're so incompetent that your friends are killed and it's your fault.
But we need you here. The resistance is getting weaker and Van Buren's getting stronger every day. And you're going to abandon us anyway?
How am I supposed to help you? I'm not a mage. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a healer. I'm not an engineer.
Почему я особенная?
Nothing.
У меня нет
Even the
ничего
Archmage was powerless
экстраординарного.
against that wand. What do you think someone like me could do?
Could at least try.
I have to go.
Рога? Почему? Так, у меня есть куча говна. Зачем оно мне нужно? Я еще не везде нашла этот.
I still need a few loads of black powder. Once I have enough, I can use it to make a proper stick of
Фейерверк
dynamite.
мне нужен. Зачем? Куда эту штуку можно засунуть? Выкинь говно, но я не могу. Кто тогда будет стримить? Зачем я вот эту срань устроила здесь? Куда мне засунуть штуку? Мы хотели шишку динамита, но для того, чтобы сделать шишку динамита, нужно найти еще больше фейерверков, а я их не вижу. Но я не могу в стелс, поэтому и рога из меня никакущий. Вот в чем беда. Видимо, надо доебываться до мастерской. В мастерской, наверное, должно быть много фейерверков.
The clock isn't ticking.
Тут есть шестиугольное отверстие. Нужно будет найти ключ или не нужно? Зачем мне нужны доски? Зачем мне нужен плащ? Что-то надо с чем-то сделать.
The power source of the town has failed. If we want electricity to flow through that cable, we're gonna have to make it ourselves.
Возможно, эта срань будет работать как электричество, а? Может, его к этой машине нужно будет присобачить? Гулливер мне ничего не скажет? Скажет?
Hi, Gulliver.
Hello, Wilbur.
Крысы говорят, что не могут ничего поделать с отсутствием электричества.
I talked to the rats. They've lost their electricity as well.
Oh, really?
They said they were getting it from the role-playing machine in the inn. Something must have happened there.
What nonsense. What could have happened to it?
В городе кое-что происходит, о чем ты не
I
знаешь.
know you have a lot of hopes for your life up there in Seastone, but...
Nothing opens as many doors as success. Perhaps we have to work twice as hard because we're zombies, but we'll make it. We've got a whole lot of time, you know.
Maybe you won't be safe in the town. You could be transformed.
Transformed? What are you talking about?
Someone might not like your appearance and, do something about it.
We won't be intimidated.
Hi, Gulliver.
Hello, Wilbur.
Насчет электрогенератора.
Suppose I wanted to build a power generator. How would I do it?
Don't be silly. Converting kinetic energy into electrical energy, you gnomes learn that kind of thing in the cradle.
Yes, it's been a while
Шапка
since the
только для
cradle,
меня.
See you later, Gulliver.
Bye for now, Wilbur.
Так, нужно построить генератор. Из чего, блин? Колесо для хомяка под кран.
No one
И
wants to run in
все.
the wheel. You could use water to turn it. But it lacks
Лопатки.
the blades for that. Where should I stick the tail? At first,
Тарелки не похожи на лопатки.
Hey, a water wheel. Not bad. But it still needs a few blades. I'll just ask Ethel for a few more potions of stew. Thanks. If I eat another thing, I'll explode. 8 bowls on the hamster wheel. That should do.
Все, есть водяное колесо, живем.
I think I've almost got it. I'll just let the water run. That's a good start on producing electricity. Only... what next?
Так, я сделала какую-то хуйню.
That's one of the little robot's inventions. The machine is supposed to somehow help relieve his hard-working father. I don't know how.
Вода течет по колесу. И что мне это дает? Зачем мне нужны доски? Электропровод
The power
тут.
source of the town has failed. If we want electricity to flow through that...
По этому кабелю он должен течь. А можно что-нибудь куда-нибудь приклеить? А камушек можно тащить? Он
That thing
сказал,
looks
что
magical
нет.
to me.
Magic Staff мы трогать не хотим.
If I disturb him for no reason, he'll make even less progress. Best if I...
Ми. Часами я тоже ничего не сделала, да?
The clock isn't...
Треугольная штуковина. Ах. Фейерверки. Где фейерверки? Еще хороший вопрос, зачем я построила вот эту срань?
Even if I can't do anything else, I'm sure I can throw ropes over things.
На барабане играть
I don't feel
будешь?
like playing. I want to get out of here. I want to go home.
Может быть, можно будет что-то потом опустить и стягивать, поднять мышеньку отсюда? М? Похоже на правду. Доски, если я тут все залопачу, ни к чему хорошему это не приведет. Может, я смогу залезть наверх вот сюда? Можно покачаться.
But I'm still not at the point where I'd sit on a seesaw all by myself.
Нам нужен товарищ-напарник. Но кто будет подходящим весом? Можно будет наполнить мешочек чем-нибудь, бросить его и кого-то катапультировать. Еще там есть свеча, кстати, которую каким-то образом можно отсюда спиздить, как и платочек. Может, я сюда могу что-то прилепить?
Maybe if I'm very careful.
Ать?
Ouch!
If you want something to eat, ask.
Hi, Ethel.
От горячего врагу у нее запотевают очечки.
But of
Айлорд
course,
Паркбенч.
my big un.
Шашку динамита в полет. Да, но для этого нужно найти
How's it
сначала
taste?
порох. Могло быть
Tastes great,
погорячее.
but it could be a little hotter.
Ah, understood.
Может быть, ее нужно заменить на другую тряпочку, но нет. Может быть, мне поможет кто-нибудь другой, но нет. Где чертов фейерверк?
Timmy is disappointed because I don't want to support the rats in their fight against Van Buren. But better a disappointed friend than another corpse.
Логично. Свечу мне дать не дадут. Фланг?
The crook brought me the water skin on the second day. It was high time too. I was dying of thirst. It's made of rubber. That's pretty unusual. Water skins are usually made from everyday materials such as animal stomachs and the like. Not something exotic like rubber.
Шланг — это воздушный шарик?
That might even work.
Привет, мелчак, да, охуенно. Так,
Wow! You can inflate rat water skins. Who'd have thought?
у меня есть надутый резиновый шланг. Что я с ним сделаю? Я хочу украсть столько штук, но мне не дают.
Where should I put the dirty dishes?
But just with the rest, we're all eating the same thing anyway.
Хорошо, тарелки можно возвращать. Как выработать электричество с помощью водяного колеса и надутого шарика?
Okay, I'll put the balloon in the middle. And this is the moment of truth. No problem, if you know your way around known physics.
Я каким-то чудом починила свет.
Hi, Gulliver.
А Мэня, ту.
Hello, Wilbur.
У нас опять есть электричество?
I am the master of electricity.
Excuse me?
We've got electricity again.
Really? Looking good. We're back in business. As soon as we've solved the other problem, we can finish off the batch.
There's another problem.
Bill changed his order 2 days ago. The new slates have to be fluffy and pink instead of black.
Fluffy and... So what now?
According to Bill, it's the law. Esther is already looking for a solution. Please go and ask her how she's getting on.
Okay, but once we've solved the problem, can we get out of here?
Of course. As soon as we have a solution, the batch will be ready in 2 or 3 weeks.
От 2 до чего?
What?
If all goes well, I can manage 3 slates a day. 4 if I put in a night shift. A couple are pretty much finished. Bill wants 80.
I want out of here, and I don't want to wait another 3 weeks.
You can't always get what you want. Perhaps you can help me cutting the rock later. That might save 2 days.
But...
Пошли в дом. Раз нам тут не рады. Уля-ля!
Hi, you must be Esther.
Yoo-hoo!
Hi, Nate. I'm sorry if I scared you earlier.
Я помогаю Гулливеру с партией досок. А как выглядят пушистые крышки для них?
Gulliver's promised to take me to the surface with you if I help you with the delivery. He said you're making the fluffy pink covers for the slates.
Oh, I'm not ready yet. And it's not a cover. I'm trying to mix a fluffy paint.
A fluffy paint?
Yes. There are hardly any fluffy materials or furs down here. But old paint and chemicals are here in abundance.
I've never heard of fluffy paint.
Well, there are warm colours, cold colours, neon colours. Why shouldn't there also be fluffy colours?
Наверное, тебе стоит подумать о крышках или типа
I'm
того.
not sure if a fluffy paint is the right way.
It's the only way. We have to work with what we've got. I'm sure that a good alchemist could find the correct mixture.
Ah, I know someone who's good at alchemy.
Really? Would he help us?
I don't think so. She's actually the cook in the rats' camp.
Oh, the same old story.
А почему друг друга не любите? В смысле, зомби и крысы, а не вы лично?
The rats are lovely, and you folks are easy to get along with too. Why don't you like each other?
Oh, it all went a bit badly wrong. We had had a long journey. We lay down in the rubbish to have a bit of a rest. At some point, I woke up and saw a rat nibbling one of my fingers. She must have mistook me for a discarded tidbit. I only realised this much later. I was very surprised and shouted very loudly.
Ew! And then?
Gulliver jumped up to defend me. In doing so, he pushed over a heap of junk that buried him as well as the leg of the fleeing rat. Gulliver was shouting wild threats out and trying to free himself from the rubbish. I went over to the little rat to try and help her. She must have took fright. She gnawed off her leg and limped away.
That's truly a tragic story.
Since then, Gulliver believes all rats have it in for us. He wants to protect me. He won't let any rat into the vicinity of our home and has forbidden Nate and myself to talk to them.
А не позволишь ли ты крысе помочь приготовить краску?
But if Ethel the cook wanted to help, would you let her?
Of course. Why not? We just mustn't tell Gulliver about it. He would never allow a rat into our house.
That's the smaller of the two problems. The larger is Ethel.
Если бы мы только могли ускорить производство.
Even if you find the right paint, Gulliver thinks it would still take weeks to complete the delivery.
It's hard work, and Gulliver is working as quickly as he can.
There must be a faster way to build the slates.
Nate thinks so too. That's why he built the constructor. Unfortunately, it doesn't work.
It would make things go faster.
Well, not much faster. It would still take a few hours.
Похоже, что Нейт идет по стопам отца, что касается изобретательства.
Nate and Gulliver seem to have no blood in their veins.
No, Nate has no blood. Gulliver might have something sticky in him.
That's, not what I meant. I meant they both like to invent things.
That's right. They used to make things together, but now, because Gulliver has so much to do, he doesn't have any time for it anymore. I know, but Papa is only working hard, so he'll have more time for you later.
Уютно у вас
I
тут.
think it's great what you've done for yourselves here. The workshop, this cave.
We have tried really hard, and it will do for us. A little home for a little family.
I think Gulliver sees that differently. Seems to me he's already planning for life in a palace.
He's very optimistic. I think we should be content with what we have. If you're always dreaming about the future, you miss the here and now.
Мечтать не вредно, но думаю, вы заслуживаете
Sure,
большего.
but you deserve better. Why should you be content with living in a junkyard?
Well, we are zombies. We don't have any money. We're lucky to even be here.
It shouldn't matter who or what you are. You can make it.
А что ты думаешь о Билле?
Gulliver's very enthusiastic about Bill.
Yes, He thinks he will help us.
But you don't think so?
Oh, what do I know? I'm just a simple girl trying to take care of her family. But my head was chopped off just because I'm a zombie. I'm really not sure if the people in Seastone will take to us, however hard we might try.
Ладно, попробую уговорить
I suggest
мышеньку.
you keep on going for now. In the meantime, I'll go and see if I can win Ethel over to our cause.
You do that.
Take care, Nate, and you have nothing to fear from us gnomes.
Yes, Nate. Wilbur is a gnome. You remember them from your book, don't you? Nate has a book about the races in Avantasia. It's his favorite. I have to read it to him every evening. Yes, a gnome.
Yes, gnomes.
Nate thinks he has at last found another inventor.
Inventor?
The book says that all gnomes love tinkering and inventing.
Oh, gnome.
Так, у нас тут ключик лежит, который, мне кажется, пригодится.
What is it?
A map of Avantasia. Nate built it. He often likes to dream of traveling across the lands.
He's never been up there?
No, but I tell him about it every evening, and he has his books.
The map is made from old sheet metal and recycled parts. It must have taken forever. I really hope one day Nate gets a chance to visit some of these places. A small socket wrench. Nate must have used it to build the map. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow it.
Так, теперь можно будет завести кукушку. Ой, фейерверк.
Ooh, another firework. Esther's equipment isn't all that bad. Her main problem seems to be a lack of experience. Do you need this stand, Esther?
I don't know. Do I need it?
No idea, but I think I need it.
How do you know?
У меня такое
I get a
ощущение.
feeling whenever something catches my eye, I should take it. Sooner or later, I'll find a use for it.
I do that too. That's why I've got so much useless stuff here. Take whatever you like.
Ей!
Ooh, another firework.
Все еще недостаточно, что ли? А тут что?
Portrait, painted by Esther. Could be a relation of Gulliver. This looks like scales used by some of the merchants in the market. This one's broken. One of the pans is missing. Do you want me to see if I can find a second pan for the scales, Esther?
Oh, don't. Just leave it. I'll mix the colour by eye. You're welcome to take the scales with you if you want.
Ooh, might prove useful. Thank you. Let me guess. This is one of Nate's inventions.
Mm-hmm. Of course. It makes us breakfast every morning.
It works?
Let's just say the next thing on my wish list is a machine that will clean the kitchen up after breakfast.
An empty bird cage?
Oh, Nate often feels lonely when Gulliver and I have to work. We thought a bird might be a bit of company for him. I'm making good progress. I've already found a batwing and a few frog eyes.
Yeah. It's fine white sand. I can't just put it in my pocket. I need some sort of container.
У нас есть мешочек.
A few handfuls of sand should be enough.
Ой, кажется, Битрейт успокоился, но это не точно.
I bet it's not easy for Nate. He has the best playground anyone could ever imagine, but no playmates. Pictures of Nate, I'd say. Most show trees, flowers, and clouds. Esther has a collection of different paints and lacquers, but whether or not they can be used to produce the desired paint, I have absolutely no idea. I should let her keep working on her paint. Even if I don't think she has a chance without Ethel's help.
А я решил проверить, может, у меня опять Рутони сдох, но нет, меня просто ненавидит. Ладно,
An empty
шучу.
bottle of cognac with a little musketeer hat for a cap. It says, another one for all on the bottle. I don't like alcohol, but the cap's funny.
Так, дело сделано, можно сваливать отсюда. Про клетку ничего не скажешь?
I bet it's not easy for Nate.
Понятно. Неужели меня заставят потом еще и это собирать ему? Птичку.
My son says you could help him with his constructor.
Да не говори, я
I
сама,
told
блин,
him you said
зеваю.
you weren't an inventor, but you did sort out the electricity, and Nate says all gnomes are inventors.
In theory, yes. Practically seen, I'm practically not practical at all.
But the constructor could save us a lot of time once it's up and running, and you are in a hurry, aren't you?
I could have a look. Where's the problem?
We need a strong fan belt. All the ones Nate tried so far have torn. And we need coal for the steam machine. Wood and garbage don't burn hot enough. I still can't say for sure whether the machine will actually work. Not all of Nate's inventions work at the first go.
Hey! V-belt and coal. Sounds doable.
But don't forget, we still need the fluffy paint as well.
How could I? Work never stops.
It looks like you'll have some help.
Дедевство, ты на ночь глядя в бассейн пойдешь? А кто тебе гвозди продаст? Время-то уже позднее, нет?
The wrench could actually fit.
А, ну у тебя же это московское время, да? У меня просто без 4:11.
I'll set the hands to 12 o'clock. The bird really has seen better days since losing its feathers.
А там нет закона, что ли? Ух ты. У меня есть птичка и перышко. У меня есть шляпа с
A
перышком.
musketeer hat with a feather. That reminds me of someone. Hey, Nate,
Я видел карту, которую ты
I've
нарисовал.
seen the map you made. Although, you can hardly call it a map, it's almost a miniature world. Yes, all the mountains and forests and cities. And you learned all that from only books and your parents' stories. I can't even imagine what it must be like to never have left this place. Blue sky, green trees, fresh air. You've got so much to see. I'll get you out of here, Nate. I promise.
И ты действительно построил конструктора?
I know what a little ingenuity and ambition can accomplish. I come from a gnome family. But the constructor, this is a truly impressive piece of technology. Yes, if we can get it working, the delivery should be ready in a jiffy.
Так, нам нужен ремень.
What do we need to get the constructor
уголь.
operational? Right. Coal for the steam engine and a strong V-belt. That's what Gulliver said too.
Было приятно
Time for work.
поболтать. Так. А нам не нужно птичку запихивать в клетку?
I brought Nate a little bird.
Ой, там краска забагалась.
So kind. Now we just need a thunderstorm to bring it to life.
You can do that.
You don't?
At any rate, I'm glad I could help.
Зачем я это сделала? Не знаю. Может, ему можно отчитаться? Нет, не можно. Беру. Ой, а что это мы сюда приехали?
I still need a few loads of black powder.
Куда еще?
Once I
Тут
have
еще
enough,
что ли
I
будет
can use it to make a
ракация?
proper stick of dynamite. That V-belt up there, would it do the job? All right then. Then we just got to get it down somehow.
А он сможет сюда залезть?
Hey Nate, get on the other side. I always loved to seesaw when I was a little kid. You never... I see. You always has too much to do. No problem. We can seesaw anytime as long as I'm here. Grandad said that living in the city would make me lazy and fat. Athletic achievements like that prove exactly the opposite.
Так, можешь залезть, и я потом спрыгну. Хочешь покачаться?
Another round?
Ну нет, мне нужно спрыгнуть сюда. Я не хочу, чтобы он отсюда уходил.
It was my pleasure. Time for
Ладно.
work.
Видимо, придется... Где у меня мешок? Нет? У меня есть весы с кронштейном. Угу. Тут ничего нового не произошло.
Timmy is disappointed, but Ben.
Так.
Hi, Ethel.
Кое-кто очень уважает твой талант в
I
алхимии.
met someone who needs help. Your help, to be exact.
Some kind of burning question he needs to ask? I don't have any answers. Only more questions.
He is a she, and it's about an alchemy problem. She wants to mix up a, fluffy pink paint.
Understood. That's doable.
Doable? Then can you show her how to do it?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Monsieur de Demar always said we should help others. Where is she?
Тогда есть небольшая проблема.
There might be a little problem.
A little problem? What?
She's just an itsy-bitsy teeny-weeny little problem.
Tinsy tiny little problem? Who is she?
Она зомби?
She's, vivicationally challenged? Well, you know, I mean, how should I put this? She's, a zombie.
You wanted to take me into the monster's cave?
They're not monsters. Their names are Gulliver and Esther, and they don't want to hurt you. Well, we should probably stay away from Gulliver at the moment.
I'm not doing that. No chance.
Ты уверена, что не хочешь помогать
Zombies
зомби?
want to leave their caves. Isn't that a good reason for you to help them?
I'd like the caves to be zombie-free, believe me. But I'm not going anywhere near those monsters. Cost me a leg last time. Whew.
Isn't there any way?
Well, maybe, when pigs can fly. Monsieur Demar asks me, of course. I'll do anything for Monsieur de Dumas.
He would ask you to help them, for sure.
But he hasn't, and he isn't here.
Ну, может, пожалуйста, научишь? Мы же не знаем даже, как Дюма выглядит. У меня только есть мушкетерская шляпа, и я понимаю, что это как-то связано.
Will you help Esther mix up the fluffy paint? Please?
No. Well, only
Привет,
if
Антмин
Monsieur
Энифин.
de Dumas
Я сегодня опять почти
asks
проспала
me.
стрим, поэтому я
Oh, when
выпила
pigs
2
fly.
кружки кофе
Somehow I have to convince Ethel that
и
Remy wants
съела
her to help the zombies.
хачапури с сыром и ветчиной.
Or I need a pig and a pair
И
of
нет, это не
really
куртка,
big
это
wings.
кофта, потому что холодно.
It was nice to have met you, Ethel.
Knew you already. You lay in Timmy's bed for days. Why? It wasn't your fault what happened to the Archmage.
You think? Imagine if a few rats were to die because it turned out that, in reality, you couldn't cook. How would you feel?
Not good. I'd blame myself. Would feel stupid. But Monsieur de Dumas requests your assistance. You can't leave him in the lurch.
I tried to help last time too, and it ended in disaster. Who can say that it won't happen again?
Questions, questions, tricky questions.
Так много вариантов.
I'll tie the other end off here so it doesn't fall. The world's smallest sandbag. Too small for even me to train on.
Привет, Мазур, ау! Но может быть он натуральный, и от него у тебя будет хорошо в животике?
Not bad for a beginner, eh? Hey, Nate!
Было приятно поболтать. Так, у меня есть мешок. Зачем он мне нужен?
The scales are suspended from the stand. If I had a
Вторая
second pair, I could
чаша.
weigh something.
Зачем мне доски нужны? Зачем мне височки? Височки, мешочки, височки.
Remy will be fine. He's tough, he's smart, brave, everything a hero should be. And nothing ever happens to heroes. Hopefully.
Но переплата может идти, если товар импортный. За доставку, там, за всякое говно. Упаковка-то понятно, но... Что это за упаковка должна быть? Чтобы именно за упаковку очень много переплачивать.
Better not overdo it. I will only use the bell when I need to talk to Bill.
Мне нужен ремень и уголь. Чем можно отколупать уголь? Уголь. Маленький плащ со шляпой с пером. Как мне собрать человека? Тарелки брать ты не будешь, да?
No, I think the plates are covered in grease, especially.
Так, ладно, покорми меня, может быть, та тарелка подойдет.
Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stew?
But of course.
Хотя, мне кажется, она слишком маленькая для весов. Жирнее.
Delicious, but if it were thicker, it'd be even better.
Understood.
Пошли попробуй тарелку прихуярить к весам. Очевидно, она слишком маленькая, да?
The bowls are made for rats. That means they... Where should I...
Мы пока не знаем ничего. Так, доски, доски. Малыш, малыш. Как мне катапультировать, блин, ребенка вон туда? Надо сначала что-то положить, а потом что-то будет. Он не будет с ним говорить с хайграунда?
Hey.
Хочешь еще покачаться? Видимо, есть разница между хочешь покачаться и хочешь еще покачаться.
It was my pleasure. Another round?
Почему тут две одинаковые реплики, которые вызывают одно и то же?
It was my...
Может, что-то изменится? Ничего не происходит. Мне нужно его катапультировать, блин.
It was... Time for...
Склеивать я никого не буду. К сожалению. Ну, вроде все логично. Робота туда и все. Давай, удачки, Джинука.
Grandad said that living in the city would make me lazy and fat. Athletic achievements like that prove exactly the opposite.
Может, я в мастерской что-то пропустила? На этот раз ты возьмешь кусок? Ты же сказал, что не будешь этого делать.
For the constructor, of course. Help yourself.
Так, хорошо, камень проебала, сама виновата.
My first gnome-style gnome-made generator. My parents would be so proud of me.
Даниссимо, он дорогой был? Так он, наверное, дорогой был, потому что ты не по акции его брал. Нельзя покупать товары по обычным белым ценникам. Это же главное правило покупок.
The constructor is supposed to saw both the magic rock and the boards and assemble everything all on its own. Pretty complex task, if you ask me.
Ну не
This
дрестиссимо
monster
же.
could speed slate delivery production up so much that we could even finish that last delivery for Bill today. All we have to do is get this machine wound up and rolling.
Ой, сколько тут говна всякого.
Ooh, another firework. I think that should be enough for a nice
У меня есть
stick of
динамитная
dynamite.
шашка, которой можно будет, наверное, добыть уголь. $1? А сколько сейчас $1? Ну, в интернете пишут 62. Но оно же не так работает. Ой, я надеюсь, у вас там ничего не оторвется, Десклоуфоп. Это опасно. Меня интернет обманывает? Но во мне нет динамита, во мне только Сашка.
The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the water to steam, making the pressure rise. The hotter the fire, the better. We need coal.
Так, уголь мы добудем.
The large
Когда-нибудь.
flywheel drives the machine. However, there's no connection to the steam engine. Have your V-belts failed? So we need a really strong one.
Так, сюда нужен ремень, а там
Any
что?
steam-powered machine worth its salt has a whistle like this. Without the engine running, not much is going to
Но это
happen.
мы потом будем
Once
готовить,
it
да?
is running, I'll be the first to pull it.
Пуп-пуп-пуп.
Okay, the second.
А в
Okay,
воронку
as I
нужно будет
understand it,
камушки
the raw materials are
насыпать.
fed into the machine through this funnel, right? Okay, that would be wooden planks and some of the intelligent rock. Ah, does this indicator show how effectively the machine's running? Then we'll have to keep an eye on it once we're rolling.
Привет, Дим.
We might have to oil it once the machine is up and running. It's not necessary at the moment because the machine is well oiled. Good job, Nate.
А йогурт от Джастиса это опять какая-то шутка, которую я не поняла?
Do these levers control the constructor?
Или правда есть такой йогурт?
You don't need to explain everything to me now. We need to get this baby working first.
Можно ли добыть уголь, засунув динамитную шашку прямо туда? Тут ничего нового, нет? Нет. Осталось ее поджечь.
Good. That should work.
У меня нет палочки, да?
The explosive charge should be enough to blow the coal out of the rock. I hope that the caves are as stable as they look and I don't end up accidentally collapsing half a sea stone. Ooh, the rock is lighter than I thought. And it's warm. I should get rid of it as quickly as possible. Gives me the creeps.
А с помощью теплого камня можно что-нибудь поджечь? Pets and Evil. Отопление давно офнули, просто сегодня, кажется, на улице очень сильно похолодало и все. Ой, Стиг, звучит аппетитно. В кого кинуть камень? Но мне нужна свеча. Мне говорят, не трогай свечу.
I don't think Ethel...
Мне нужен огонь.
Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stew?
And how's it taste?
Авус and Evil, сочувствую. Обидно, когда так холодно дома, что приходится в носках спать.
Tastes great, but it could be a little hotter.
Ah,
Смотри, но я ничего не могу сделать, пока она это... протирает очки. Зачем тогда так делать? Тё. Миски, тарелки, бум. А тебе комфортно, когда у тебя ноги в носочках? Мне может понадобиться твоя помощь.
I could use your help, Timmy.
And?
It's about the zombies. I can't manage it alone.
I'm supposed to help people who throw things at me. What do you get out of it? Are they going to help you out of here so you can just run off?
Но им нужна помощь, Билл их эксплуатирует.
You know Bill, the merchant? He smuggled them into the city and lowered them into this hole. Now they have to slave away for him down here to pay off their debt.
He's exploiting them. They should just stop working for
А
him.
что ты понял? Невиновные, которым обошлось несправедливо, прямо у тебя на глазах.
The zombies haven't done anything to anyone. All they want is a better life for themselves and their son.
О, Стигма, ты умная, но мне кажется, это очень маленькая
But you won't do
шляпа.
anything about it. Aren't you the one
Видимо,
who said you
мышенька
should help
должен
others
одеваться
whenever
как
you can?
Дюма.
Here's your chance. Right here. Right now.
And coincidentally, we create a way for you to get out of here, right? But at least you want to help the zombies. That's a step in the right direction.
Don't count on me taking any more steps in any direction.
That remains to be seen. Friends?
Friends.
Okay, I'll help you in the zombies. And then we'll see.
Если сейчас на мышеньку можно будет надеть плащ и шляпу, тогда ты большой умница.
I have a little cape here, Timmy.
And what are you going to do with it?
Esther isn't able to mix the fluffy pink paint alone. She needs Ethel's help. But Ethel won't help her unless Remy asks her to.
Uncle Remy always gives his orders face to face. And I think even Ethel would realise you aren't Uncle Remy.
Exactly. That's why I thought of you.
A disguise. But my voice is much too high-pitched.
I could do the talking for you.
That sounds like a plan that simply can't fail.
Remy without a hat. Totally unthinkable.
Надеюсь, плаща и шляпы будет достаточно, хотя, наверное, нужен будет еще и меч.
Put the disguise on, Timmy.
Let's see how good the disguise is.
Yeah, sure.
Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel. It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
So where is Monsieur de Demar? You trying to pull my leg? There's nothing wrong with my eyes. You boys.
Так, а теперь...
Hi, Ethel.
Видимо, нужно сначала спиздить тряпочку, чтобы она ничего не поняла. Но раз я не могу этого сделать, значит, это сделает мсье де Дюма
How's it taste?
горячее.
But it could be a little hotter.
Ah, understood.
Hey, Timmy, do you think you could bring me that towel? Can you distract her so I can try?
Hi, Ethel.
Stu? Good grief, what do you look like?
Oh,
У крысы, да. Возможно, это связано с опытами.
Got it!
The candle stays here. Are you trying to distract me, Timmy?
We wouldn't dream of it.
Good, good. You wouldn't succeed anyway.
Это мы еще посмотрим.
it was nice talking to you.
Hi, Ethel. Can I have some more stew?
But of course, my big un.
У меня уже целая гора грязной посуды. Горячей
Tastes
давай.
great, but it could be a little hotter.
Oh, understood.
Сука! Она слишком умна. У нее есть передник.
Ethel hasn't noticed that the tea towel's gone missing.
Значит, мы должны исчумазить чистое полотенце грязными тарелками, чтобы она испачкала лицо, очки.
Oh, okay. Ugh! Now the towel's all dirty and greasy.
Ой, Кельт,
The
привет.
dishes still aren't clean.
Ой, да турец, привет. Нельзя, мы с крышами должны дружиться, она нам еще нужна.
Seems Ethel only has eyes in the back of her head when things go missing. Not when they're brought back. Hi, Ethel.
Рагу горячее.
And?
Tastes great, but it could be a little hotter.
Oh, understood.
Is something wrong?
Sight is getting weaker and weaker. Everything is blurry and unfocused. Oh, we'll have a go at some youth potions again.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled.
Он все еще видит? Так, теперь одевайся.
Let's see how good the disguise is. Yeah, sure. Try your luck.
Look who's back, Ethel.
It's me, Remy. Monsieur de Damas.
Monsieur de Dumas, you're back!
Привет, Ким Бессинджер. Сижу,
yes.
смотрю на все.
But only very briefly, because I have to go back.
What is lurking down there at the bottom of that frightful hole?
Нет времени рассказывать о путешествиях. Мне нужно тебя кое о чем
I'll
попросить.
tell you everything, but for now, please, there's something you have to do for me.
Oh, of course. Anything.
I want you to help the zombies under the mountain of rubbish.
Oh. Well, is that really necessary?
Помочь им это правильно.
The zombies are being exploited. They simply deserve better than this.
Wilbur said something to that effect as well. What do you reckon?
Remy's probably right. Exactly. Listen to Wilbur.
Okay then, what should I do?
До меня только сейчас дошло,
Help
что
the
нашего
zombie
Реми
woman
до Дюма
Esther mix
звали.
this fluffy paint the zombies need.
That shouldn't be a problem, as long as
Полное
they don't
имя.
eat me.
I can guarantee they won't.
Oh, Timmy, you're here too. Where is Monsieur de Dumas?
He's gone back down the shaft again.
Shame.
Но мне все еще нужна свеча.
I don't think Ethel would be thrilled if I... Ethel left a stew pot with the stew behind. Ah, but I don't think that's a problem. A good stew can simmer for days on its own without any harm.
Почему нельзя просто взять свечу? Может, потом можно будет взять свечу? О, они у меня в инвентаре.
Look who I have here.
Такой тепленький, такой тепленький.
Hello.
This is Ethel. Ethel, this is Esther.
Oh, hello.
I think you've already met.
I'm very sorry that my husband and I scared you so much before.
And, I'm sorry that I nibbled you a bit.
That's okay. It can happen. I like the flower in your hair. Very pretty.
Oh, thanks. I like the fact that you don't want to eat me. Wilbur said you had some kind of alchemy problem.
I'm trying to make pink paint.
Как бы ты сделал розовую пушистую краску с помощью плесени?
Ah, understood. Show me what you've got.
Peace between rats and zombies. That feels pretty good.
Как у них
When
дела?
do you think the fluffy paint will be ready?
I bet we'll be finished with this before you boys have got your slate sorted.
That's good news.
Don't tell Gulliver about
Говорю,
it.
как бы ты сделал пушистую розовую краску с
My
помощью
lips are
плесени?
sealed.
Теперь можно спиздить свечу, да?
Ethel won't need this while she's with the zombies. I'll light it from the fireplace. So, that's done.
Я голодная? Да нет, я покушала перед стримом. Мышку, но нам нужна краска, а не что-то покрашенное в розовый. Так что нет, хитрец, так не сработает. Смотри, сейчас ебанет. Понимаешь?
Absolutely not. Dwarves use long fuses to ignite an explosive charge.
Блять.
Those explosions can be pretty powerful, especially
Кто
underground.
кушала? Слойку с сыром и ветчиной.
Yeah, something like that would work too. The main thing is that we're far enough away and undercover while the thing goes off. Boom.
Свеча с... на весы. Ага.
I'll just press the candle onto the crosspiece where the missing pan used to be. So, that should hold.
И все, так я проснулась за 20 минут до
The
стрима.
scales are suspended from the stand and the candle is on one side. I have the feeling I'm onto something.
Надо что-то где-то дернуть. Чтобы оно не ебануло, да?
The world's smallest sandbag. Too small for even me to train
Редкий
on.
сон, в смысле,
Not that I
почему?
planned on it. Training,
Потому
that
что я
is.
долго сплю. У меня есть весы. Мы не будем взрывать крысу. Давай познакомим их.
Nate, this is Timmy. Hello. Together, we'll make sure that you can get the final delivery ready for Bill, okay?
Nice to meet you, Nate.
He said, I'm honoured. At least, I think that's what he said. Hey, Nate.
Так,
Time for...
что, неужели мне правда нужен какой-то вес? Но надо что-то куда-то, чтобы упало. И было хорошо, но как мне это сделать?
I need a fuse or some other way to detonate the explosives from a distance.
Камни с тарелками не сработают.
Where should I stick the... At first...
Не сработают же. Может, мне что-то не хватает? Мне еще очень интересно, как достать, блин... А, так может быть... Тимми мне нужен для этого.
Stand over there, Timmy.
What are you doing?
I am working on something.
Можешь сейчас, Машенька, полететь. Ты готов?
What exactly are you making?
Do you remember the bit about the ruler in my classroom?
Of course. But what are you trying to get?
That V-belt, up there.
Do we really need it?
Come on! Don't you want to be catapulted through the air and risk life and limb?
All right. But give it a bit of vavavoom.
Ой.
Everything okay, buddy?
Wow, that was awesome.
And an ogre's hand width too low.
Тогда... Ну, камни тут... А другие доски? Как изменить траекторию полета?
I'm sure Timmy could get that thing off the hook. But there has to be a safer way to get the little guy up there. Or a more spectacular one. Either would work.
Крылья? Из чего? У меня есть камень. Тут ничего не осталось классного. Тут вообще ничего не осталось. А вдруг у меня уже все есть, и просто я тупица? Наверное, так оно и есть, да? Кстати, а в мастерской, может, я что-нибудь все-таки пропустила? Это здесь необходимо только для того, чтобы оно нажималось? Мышь мы сюда совать не будем. Понятно, они не любят друг друга. Маленькие короткие досочки, с помощью которых можно что-то сделать. Вопрос что? Сори. Ой. В игре отговаривает Ким Бессинджер. Не сдавайся. Спасибо большое, ребят. Спасибо. Как в это играть? Чувствуй и перекатывайся. И знай, что каждое поражение — это новый шаг к победе. И не расстраивайся. При должном усердии все обязательно получится. Давай. Я в тебя верю. Симулятор перекатов, но это весело иногда. Блин. Что, с чем, куда? Камень. Зачем он мне нужен? Камень чуть-чуть теплый. Здесь они творят. Они молодцы. А может, они что-нибудь обсудят? Просто ради приличия.
This is Timmy.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are you the rat who knows about alchemy?
No, but Timmy is helping me. Help you.
How kind of you. Thank you, Timmy.
The Resistance fights injustice, wherever it may be.
Good. Good. Carry on.
Зачем мне до сих пор ключ нужен в инвентаре? Он теплый. Мышь туда я пробовала засунуть, ничего. Свеча горит, надо, чтобы что-то произошло. Неужели мне тарелок не хватает, блин? А, слишком маленькая.
The world's smallest sandbag. Too small for even me to train on. Not that I planned on it. Training, that is.
Нужно, чтобы что-то перевесило, свеча зажгла, запала, и все было хорошо. Да? Вон динамит торчит. Оно не склеивается. И тарелки мне не помогают. И камень мне не поможет. Не поможет же. Камень, наверное, надо было бросать издалека.
The hole is eerie. Whenever you get close.
Ну, ледяные пальцы, черт бы с ними. И мышук у меня тоже не катапультируется как надо. Почему он это делает? Доски, доски.
Stand on the seesaw again, Timmy. Sure.
Может, я сейчас должна что-то сделать? Ты не знаешь, куда приклеить эту срань? Ой, его можно покатать, Люр.
What are you doing? Don't you like seesaws? Oh, seesaws are boring.
А во, ему не нравится. Ну, все очевидно, но как, чтобы он выше полетел? М? Ты можешь только прыгнуть, значит, нужно изначально подготавливать. Давай я его еще раз ёбну обо что-нибудь. Это правда жестоко?
What exactly are you making? Do you remember the bit about that? Come on. Oh.
Он вроде выше летел, мне показалось.
Everything okay? Wow, that was awesome. And an ogre's hand with too low.
По-моему, ничего не поменялось. Может быть, ты как-то сможешь его подкинуть?
Hey, Nate. Time for what?
Они смогут покачаться вместе? Вставай на качели.
Stand on the seesaw again, Timmy. Sure. Hey, Nate.
Да, я мог бы использовать тебя в качестве дополнительного веса.
Nate, can you come over for a minute? I need some extra weight. Trust me. Oof, that should do it. Ready, Timmy? More power. Woo, woo, woo. That's
Ой.
it. Ah!
Thanks.
Ну смотри, она его поймала, никто не умер.
Haha! We make a good team.
Yippee!
А ремень подойдет в качестве запала? Он не будет загораться? Не будет же? Его просто в машину нужно вставить. Может, после того, как я его вставлю в машину, то все будет хорошо? А может, и не будет. Никогда не узнаешь. Кстати, мы же не поговорили с его батьком заново, да?
That looks good.
Так, масленку мы не
We might
возьмем.
have to oil it once the machine is up. It's not necessary at the moment because the machine is well oiled. Good job, Nate. Why disturb him for no reason?
Нет, отвлекать мы его не хотим. Что то, что это и паровая машина, и обычная машина, да? Да, зачем два хитбокса? Не хитбокса, а кликбокса скорее. Так, Так, рычаг есть, значит, я уже прямо сейчас могу взять и достать угорь. Но как? Мне больше никто ничего давать не хочет.
Bill not over. Bill has a rope up there. He'll let it down as soon as we finish the last delivery. At least, that's what he says. It's the best chance I've got.
Может, где-то что-то будет говорить особенное.
What do we need? Do the loot? Oh!
Дуделут — это угорь.
Time for...
Блять, есть свеча, есть весы, есть жила, есть мешок с песком. Как выстрелить в него? Что мне делать с досками? Как это работает? Проткнуть мешок. Все, виновата, извините.
Okay, I poke a hole in the bag, sand runs out. It falls onto the scales, pushing one side down and raising the candle on the other side. It ignites the explosive charge, and boom! We have our coal. And, thanks to our ingenuity, all our fingers too. Everyone take cover! Right then, heads down, ready to fire?
Я думаю, мы в другую локу убежим.
Ah! Now! Right now! Now!
Она ж не поднимается, у нас там нет
Now! Any
тарелки.
moment now!
Есть тарелка?
Nate! No!
Ну вот.
No!
Не делай этого, Нейт!
Nate? Nate! Don't do this to me!
We've got to do something. You have to repair him.
I can't. I'm not an engineer.
That doesn't matter. Help him.
Wait a minute. Maybe there is a way. Grandad told me about it. The best gnomish engineers pass this technology on to their students.
Do it.
Он его
Now,
пнет.
work! You stupid thing. Do you have a heavy wrench? That works better.
Not necessary. Nothing that he can't fix himself, I'd say.
We were worried, Nate.
But then someone saved you.
Нет, такой не
Someone who'd
могу.
forgotten for a moment that he couldn't.
Nate!
Такой
You
только
okay?
непроизвольно получается. Видишь, опять никто не умер.
Dwarves believe coal brings happiness. I think it mostly makes for dirty
Я
fingers.
не могу краснеть.
Okay, guys, let's get the pile to the workshop. No, you're just fine. You can help. Phew! I'll never be a miner, that's for sure.
Сейчас буду работать в шайтан-машине.
Getting the coal here was quite a challenge, but the pile should be enough to get the delivery done. The fire in the furnace heats the kettle above it, turning the water to steam, making the pressure rise. The hotter the fire, the better. We need coal.
Камень в конструктор. Можно дергать за рычаг?
We might have to oil it once the machine is up and running. It's not necessary at the moment because the machine is well oiled.
Хорошо,
Good
все
job, Nate.
работает. Бу-бу.
Do these levers control the constructor? You don't need to explain everything to me now. We need to get this baby working first. Without the engine running, not but once it is running.
Так закинь, блин, чертов
Okay,
уголь.
a second. Coal, shovel, a little fire in the oven. Looks like everything's ready to go. Coal, looks like... The fire in the furnace, the hotter the...
Блядь, ты издеваешься надо мной? У меня есть уголь. А зачем? А, доски тоже туда, что ли? Лоль.
That's that. Now everything should work.
The constructor works?
We'll only know once we try. Come on then. All hands on board. Let's get this thing up to speed. If we can get the pointer into the green and keep it there, the machine will be running efficiently.
And how do we do that?
The good old gnome way. We just keep fiddling around with it until something happens.
Витас, так ты просил квесты. Вот они квесты.
Timmy. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, that wasn't it. Nate, the levers.
Привет, Бэм. Не.
Nope, that wasn't it.
Куда вертеть, чтобы было весело?
Nate, oil.
Так все и так смазано, у нас нихуя не работает.
Nope, that
А на
wasn't it.
сколько часов, Витас?
The door's
Я думал,
closed.
ты скажешь, так надо нормальные квесты, а не хуёвые запускать. А ты вон как. 7 макс, видишь, какие у тебя требования, блин. Тебе не угодишь. Смотри, крутится шайтан машина.
Nate, the levers.
Я все сломала.
That was wrong.
Привет, Квикер.
Nope.
Ну, сейчас дерну, хорошо.
Nope, that wasn't
Нихуя
it.
не работает, я не программист. Что мы делаем? Мы пытаемся автоматизировать процесс крафта грифельных магических досок, которые на самом деле не магические, чтобы съебаться из пещеры. Как тебе идея? Не работает. Да?
That's going to be important later.
Так, ходит.
Timmy.
Нихуя не так.
Darn it. That's going to be important later.
Хуйня какая-то, не говори. Смотри, я закидываю в печь уголь. Я закрываю печь. Потом я делаю регулировки.
Nate, the levers.
Да? Потом я делаю регулировки, да. Потом я делаю друнь.
Timmy.
Нихуя.
Nate, the levers.
Да, у нас машина вялая.
Wrong order. This is harder.
Я кидаю угорь в печь. Я закрываю печь. Я делаю регулировку. Я просто думаю, что смазывать нужно потом. Но если хочешь масленку, то давай масленку.
Nate, oil.
Не, масло потом. Я первый играл, но не прошла до конца.
Nate, the levers. levers.
Потому что тогда у меня не было интернета. Еще подкинуть топливо.
We're at 50% efficiency. Keep going.
Журнал, у меня в журнале не было ничего такого.
Hey, the
Регулировки?
levers.
Пожалуйста, не падай. Валяй. Хорошо, давай еще топливо. Да в том-то и дело, что думаешь в школе, думаешь, и ничего не придумываешь. Потом спустя, 2 месяца заходишь, и оказывается, что ты не нашел какую-то кочергу, Еще раз надо топливо закинуть.
We're in the green. Keep it up.
Еще нужно закинуть.
We have to get it into the green and keep it there. Keep going, guys. The door's closed.
Сначала мы просто раскочегариваем, и потом думаем.
Hey,
Рычаг.
the levers.
Давление. А вот сейчас, кажется, уже смазывать пора, да? Так,
Nate, oil.
главное, чтобы не сломалось все. Блять.
Jimmy.
Ту. Пизда. Было все нормально, пока не стало хуёво. Смотри, я закрываю дверцу, все нормально. Вот не хватает какого-то шага, но это не масло. Может, мы давление сбросим с открытой дверцей?
Nate, the levers.
О нет, у нас все упало. О нет, все окончательно упало. Я чувствую себя ебланом, потому что я делаю одно и то же. Смазать надо, оно сейчас опять упадет. Оно же вроде не скрипит. Алло. Закрыть, закрыть. Я должна вот этот бегунок довести до максимальной зеленой шкалы. Ищу последовательность, да, наверное, будет правильно сказать так. Открыть. Закрыть. Вот оно почти. Еще раз закинуть, или оно что-то упадет? Открыть машину, смазать, открыть машину, смазать, так что ли? Закрываю печь. Смазываю. Открываю печь. Закидываю уголь. А вот это нахуя? Закрываю печь. Смазываю.
Oil.
Открываю печь. Закидываю уголь. Закрываю печь. Смазываю. Открываю печь. Забрасываю. Я как на заводе. Только на заводе еще бывает обед.
Nate, oil.
Что-то не то. Видимо, оно должно в капе находиться.
The door's closed.
Видимо, на максимум нужно выбить туда энту. Так, рычаги, может быть. И нихуя не произошло. После чего робот их опускает. Надо их опустить. Блять. Может, давление надо спустить? Блять, пизда. Я, блядь, даже салют, что не проходится. Ну смотри, вроде все хорошо, вроде хуйня полная, да? Ну, может, мне еще раз нужно открыть печку? Мне кажется, оно на максимуме должно быть.
You have to get it into the queen and keep it there. Keep going, guys. We'll eventually get the right order.
У меня просто больше не растет. Открываем уголь, закрываем. Дергаем рычаги. Но он их не опускает. Ой, я ничего не упала, да? Открываем печь. Закидываем уголь. Закрываем печь. Масленка.
Nate, oil.
Оно не падает. Да. Открываем, забрасываем, закрываем масленкой. Ой, бля. Лучше бы это были пятнашки.
Right, George, I think we've got it. Keep it up.
А, все?
It's beyond our wildest dreams. The slates are practically flying out of the machine. If only we had the paint too.
Here we are. Fluffy pink paint, as requested.
What's that?
That's Ethel. She's been helping me.
But isn't that...
Yes, and she's my friend.
Это пуш, нет, это зомби.
Clear a space there. We have to paint the tablets fluffy.
Yes, Buttercup. That's the last of them.
And that means the way to the town is open for
Так ты
business.
умничка, Витас, а я
Clean
нет.
air, the wide sky, and Timmy's already gone ahead to organise a few chocolates as a welcome gift.
We wouldn't have managed without you, Wilbur.
The slates look fantastic. How did you manage to make them so quickly?
We all
Пуч
worked
просто
together,
любит
and
кушать.
we had the constructor. 50 slates an hour, rather than 4 a day.
50 slates? Do you know what this means?
Вообще он мясник?
The slate business is profitable again, despite the poor price, thanks to low production costs.
Yes, I thought we might open a little factory outside the town gates. You put up the capital, and we bring the know-how. And you'd already have a factory manager, too.
I've got a better idea. You stay where you are and produce a few hundred more of these babies.
But that wasn't the deal. I promised the others I'd get them out of here.
You should never make a promise you can't keep. You've got a week. You better get cracking. Or I might just let slip you're hiding a wanted criminal down there.
Bill!
Ну, Витас, ты мог бы хотя бы сделать вид, что ты доволен тому, что... Доволен тем, что я решила постримить квесты. Потому что только ты у меня квесты просил. Ну, хуёво, конечно, я квесты выбрала, но что поделать? Сказала бы хотя бы... Мне кажется, ты недоволен. Как можно быть довольным? Было бы благоразумнее не упоминать о конструкторе.
It would have been better not to have mentioned the constructor until we're all up top.
He gave me his word. How can someone so rich and successful be so dishonest?
Ты у меня ничего не просил,
Well, weird
Сереж.
when it comes to gold.
What are we going to do? Are we going to spend the rest of our lives amongst the rubbish building things for Bill so he can live a better life?
I'm sorry, Gulliver. I really thought he would take us out of here.
Ой.
We need a plan. Only I just don't know where to start.
Ivo! Princess Ivo is in town.
О, нё. Привет, Рерундель. Очень тонко, настолько тонко, что я даже и не поняла. Сначала, так ты спроси, я тебе расскажу, какой тут легендарный сюжет, блин. Я рада, я очень довольна. Нет, только не
What the
женщина.
hell are you? Whatever you are, you'd better make like a tree and get out of here.
I'm an elf and demand to know what's going on here.
Too fat to be an elf.
Well, really, I am.
You're not allowed in the upper town without permission. Get on your thing and take a hike.
Я не жирная, я беременна. Стример не вредничает, Лера, Витас вредничает. Наругайся на Витаса, как ты умеешь. Можешь наругаться на Витаса? Витас меня бурит, я не бурю никого. Не бурю, не бурю, не бурю.
I'm Ivadora, Princess of the Woodland Realm. And I am not fat.
Ребенок, а мы не знаем. Мы даже не знаем, как он в
It
нее
would appear that elf
пробрался.
pregnancies progress a little differently outside of the Woodland Realm.
Don't you get
Я тебе
fat
дала
at
тайм-аут
home?
на секунду, я
Elf pregnancies
предупредила.
take years, but here, oh, it seems that years turn into days.
You should be glad. You'll get it over and done with quicker.
I'm really not into. Oh boy.
Отведи меня к Архимагу Алистеру, это срочно.
Take me to the Archmage now.
The Archmage is dead, murdered by that Weathervane fella.
That's idiotic.
That's the official version, the only one you should mention in this town. Weathervane is a wanted gnome. Him and the other terrorists have fled into the underground.
Так кто отвечает за город-то?
If Alistair is currently indisposed, who's in charge?
Merchant Council leader Van Buren.
Then take me to her.
Ha! Believe me, you don't want to go anywhere near that woman, not to mention her daughter.
Уилбур и террорист, эти понятия
You think
несовместимы.
that Wilbur Weathervane, little Wilbur, is a terrorist?
What's size got to do with it? That damn king of thieves is a terrorist. Him and his rats are the heart of the underground.
Where are they hiding?
I already told you, in the underground. There are hundreds of ways down there, if you're a rat, and Van Buren is having all the rat holes she can find blocked up.
And if one is not a rat?
I only know of one way in, big enough for a grown man. That means it's maybe even big enough for you.
Где вход в подземелье?
This grand entrance to the underground. Where exactly is it?
Are you planning to make common cause with the terrorists?
Perhaps I want to arrest them.
Van Buren isn't interested in making arrests. She wants Weathervane and the King of Thieves well and truly out of her way. They both mean trouble, always have done. I've got nothing against your friend, but I'd love to see that little French rat with the Spanish accent put to the sword.
Where's the entrance?
You won't get any information out of me, Elf. Trust me, I'm doing you a favor.
Ладно, сама разберусь пока.
I'm sure I'll find out exactly what I need to
Я
know.
очень довольна,
You
Витас.
shouldn't be here. You should save your skin and get out of here while you can. You've got to think for two now. Don't forget that.
Bye. Come on, Buttercup. Perhaps we'll find out more elsewhere.
Ой. Фу, она с пузом, реально?
What the hell? Hi there.
Well, hello there. Oh, what do you want?
Wanted for Archmage's murder? Has this dangerous terrorist still not been apprehended?
It's a lot of nonsense. Van Buren wants to get rid of the rats because they're Alistair's allies. She calls them terrorists so that her people can snoop around under the pretense they just want to block off the rat holes.
Или на пельмени.
Completely incidentally, wink wink, they find out, of course, who lives where and what they think of Van Buren. You jeeper troll dung, I tell you.
Hello, Mr. Fox.
Oh, shit.
It appears we need to have a little conversation.
Госпожа председатель совета Ван Бюрен, я полагаю.
You must be Council Leader Van Buren.
Clever girl.
I wanted to ask you if...
What's all this? Oh,
You should take care of what you say, Mr. Fox. Think of the children. Come along, sweetie.
Oh, Mama, look! I made him! Isn't he sweet?
Oh, well done, darling. That old Jenkins will have learnt his lesson good and proper now.
I want him!
И я с вами говорю.
Excuse me, I wasn't quite finished.
Oh, yes, you were. Come on, darling. Leave the hippogriff in peace.
I want him!
Нельзя, Лютик, мой гиппогриф, малыш.
Sorry, little one. Buttercup belongs to me.
The elf is right, sweetie. The hippogriff doesn't belong to us.
I made him, Mama! He's mine!
But, sweetie!
Mine!
Oh, of course. Then, you take him with you.
У меня украли средства передвижения.
I didn't see them. Sorry.
It wasn't your fault. My carelessness. Ow.
Эта маленькая девочка стоит за всеми
The
превращениями.
daughter of the council leader. She's responsible for all these transformations, right?
Oh.
How is that possible? Normally magic fades after a while. Where's she getting her power from?
Что можешь сказать про убийство Архимага?
Can you tell me anything about the murder of the Archmage?
Yeah.
Was there actually any murder at all? I mean, is he really dead? Wilbur and the rats would never have harmed him. They're being made into scapegoats? Assuming the Archmage is still alive, Van Buren would have kept him close by, wouldn't she? In the Mage Tower? In the school? Right, that's where I'm heading next then.
Страх царит все Стоуне,
Van
восхитительно.
Buren can't have gained power by legitimate methods.
These lovely things around my head stop me from saying certain things.
Like swearing?
Ha! Oh, apparently, yes. Sybil Van Buren's power without anyone to do so. Censorship! That's what it is. Do you know what the worst thing about censorship is?
I understand.
И что ты собираешься с этим делать?
What are you going to do about those things around your head?
What can I do? I'm a journalist, not a mage. There aren't any mages left in this town. Van Buren has them all.
Magic is the key to her power. Does she think that only a mage
Привет,
can
ворона.
stop
Нет,
her?
но она с пузом, смотря. Как там твои учебные дела? Не отлыниваешь?
Mage is underground and wanted for murder. I must go. Stay strong.
You might find this useful if you want to take a look round the upper town.
А во.
Thank you.
Мне дали ключик.
It's better if I don't talk to him. The more he talks, the more those awful things around his head torture him. Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the dirty, rotten, dangerous, armed and whiffy fiend, Wilbur Weathervane. The wanted man is armed and dangerous. Ha! Wilbur might be many things, but armed and dangerous?
Так.
Dolls, toy animals. There are puppies and pink dresses back there. And there's a painting of young minstrels. A remarkable range of goods. Seastone's a harbour town. It's pretty rough here. That shop's asking for trouble with that range of goods, even if some of the seafarers are a bit soft in the head.
Скоро Нейт будет, а там будет опять беда, потому что непонятно, что Криттер говорит.
That's unusual. We have pretty much every known plant species in the Elf Burrow. But this... what is it? Smiling flowers. That's magic, not nature. Candy floss, ice cream, chocolate, sweets. Maybe dentists are behind all this.
Смотри, сколько сладкой ваты.
I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as humans do. Otherwise, elf girls' clothing would be extremely impractical. I'm an elf and don't...
Так, у меня есть ключ, у меня есть шляпа, я ее надеваю. Все, теперь в одета как черт.
Not a soul to be seen. Either everyone's hiding in their houses, or this place is a ghost town. Seastone is big. First, I should gather as much information as possible from up here before I go wandering aimlessly through the town down there.
Ладно, пойдем наверх.
A merchant stall. Maybe it belongs to one of those delightful fellows up there on the wall. He appears to still be selling normal things. Presumably it's just a question of time before he'll also be offering pandas and bubble tea.
Блин, я бабл ти так и не попробовала ни разу. А Вули Рунь. Ну, может быть, еще не вечер? Немножечко помучаешься, поработаешь, а потом произойдет чудо. И все будет хорошо.
In the past, I'd have climbed up there easily. Right now, though, I'd rather put my feet up for an hour or two. No, Ivo, you must not allow this little problem to distract you.
МЧС, в смысле, правда? А как это так? Содержание, думаю, да. Даже у королев давно были эти фавориты. Ты хочешь стать чьим-то фаворитом, Витас?
Seastone. I've never understood why so many people want to live in such a small place. The whole town looks like a rubbish tip over a sewer. Despite this, everyone was
Но
drawn
если
here
ты на
after the war.
OnlyFans зарягаешься, то
Seastone
ты,
stood for
наверное, будешь
freedom, a
фаворитом
wide
не у
world.
женщин.
Success. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. There's a surprisingly large padlock on this privy. Someone's really not keen to allow their fellow man access to a free bit of relief.
Генерал, а что ты будешь в МЧСе делать? Ты же не будешь МЧСить? Наверное, с компьютером будешь работать? Нет, я не говорю, что женщина не может никого спасать. А, ты с собакинами будешь?
There's a surprisingly large padlock on this privy.
Блин, здорово.
Someone's really not keen to allow their fellow man access to a free bit of relief.
Stop! Papers, please.
Вам не нужны мои
You
документы.
do not need to see my papers. I am not one of the terrorists.
Это
that
опять
you're looking
отсылка.
You're trying to do some
Такое
kind
же
of
было в
elven
первой
magic, aren't
части.
you?
for. No, I'm just not a terrorist. I'm Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm.
Ah, Princess Ivo. I didn't recognise you. You look so different.
Я выгляжу иначе, а вы сами-то в зеркало давно
I
смотрелись?
don't seem to recall you being quite so svelte before, Mr.
Shield Hand. You're right. A lot has happened. Tell me, the artifact of divine fate, could it turn me back to normal?
Possibly. Only no one knows where it's hidden, me included. Archmage Alistair erased our memories after we hid it.
Oh, of course he did.
А его превратили в стражника из Алисы. Интересно, где розы, которые нужно покрасить в красный? Что происходит в городе? Говори, стражник.
That nauseatingly cute world down there. What's that all about?
Ой, ты молодчина,
Honourable
Витас.
Council Leader Van Buren is cleaning up the town. Seastone is to become a beautiful and peaceful town. Rules must be applied.
And the townspeople have agreed to this?
Well, strictly speaking, there wasn't an election. The council leader was the only candidate left after the brutal murder of the Archmage. An election would have just been a waste of taxpayers' money, wouldn't it?
Но ты не можешь весить 152 килограмма. Ты говорил, что ты под сотку. Ты сейчас пошутил, да? Да? Я должна поговорить с госпожой председателем Совета Ван Бюрен. Отведи меня к ней.
I have an appointment with Council Leader Van Buren. Take me to her.
Are you sure? I mean, she didn't tell me.
Does the Council Leader normally discuss her diary with the town guard?
No, but...
I'm here on an official visit. My mother, the Queen, has sent me to pay the Council Leader Van Buren a courtesy call. Is there a problem?
Of course not, Your Highness. This way, please.
Oh
Thank
no.
you. That'll be all.
But...
Council Leader Van Buren.
What now? Oh, you. Why are you bringing the elf in here, Shieldhand?
The elf is Princess Ivo of the Woodland Realm. I'm here on official business by order of my mother, the Queen.
Princess Ivo? What an honour! How can I be of service to you?
Я заметил новое украшение по городу. Мило. Это в каких пабликах ты такие посты находишь, Бэм? Может, нужно отписаться от них и не травмировать себя? Именно поэтому Dead Undead игра за эльфийку не очень приятна.
I can see that you've redecorated in here too. Pretty.
I can't believe that the Queen of the Woodland Realm has sent you to pick up interior design tips from me.
No, it isn't like that. I'm just amazed that the inhabitants of the town didn't raise any objections to the new style.
Princess Ivo, how can I be of service to your mother?
Моя мама хочет знать, что случилось с Архимагом
We
Алистером.
received the sad news about the death of the Archmage.
Yes, terrible business.
Almost unbelievable. A powerful mage like Alistair simply murdered, just like that.
The rats and that Withervane, they tricked him, my dear. But don't you worry, we're hunting them down. We're having every rat hole in
Вот
the
опять,
town
что ли,
sealed up.
залезал в мой
I
стакан?
know Wilbur Weathervane and Remy de Dumas. We're friends.
What are you saying? Friends? With terrorists?
То мохи, то кошачья шерсть. Ни минуты покоя. Но лучше дружить, чем делать врагами людей типа Уилбора, Реми или меня.
I don't believe this terrorist nonsense for 1 second. If there are 2 sides to this story and Wilbur and Remy are on one side, well, I'm pretty sure that Alistair would have stood with them, and that side is the
Детанда,
right
ты
one for
зачем голову
me too.
засунул в стакан?
So, you are a terrorist, and you admit that quite openly.
I'm the Queen's daughter on a diplomatic mission, and I'm trying to make an assessment of the situation.
Этот гиппогриф принадлежит мне.
Do you know how difficult it is to get hold of a fully trained hippogriff? It cost me a pot of gold.
I will happily supply you with an IOU. Is that all?
Это единственное, что тебя здесь поражало. Город похож на город-призрак, где все
The
жители.
last time I was here, the town was full of people.
Yes, we have cleaned up. That encampment in front of the
Блин,
gates was
Детандет, я думала, тебе
unworthy of the
хватит
town.
I agree.
целомудрия не делать этого.
Gone. And
Было бы
that's
очень
why
вежливо
the
с твоей
citizens of
стороны.
this town can live a decent, orderly life now.
Но зачем ты подписан на черный список людей Брянска? И да, вертели, это по сюжету розовое произошло. Тут девочка творит магию, а до этого тут было прилично. Что читать, но ты же злишься. Нет? А, ты написал «мне нравятся посты». Ты любишь хохотать над чужими бедами, что ли, Бэм? Никогда бы не подумала. В пряничных
A
домиках?
decent, orderly life according to your standards?
According to the right standards. There's no crime in Seastone anymore. No beggars. No one breaking the rules. How can I leave the rest of the world to remain in a state of chaos, disorder and
Пока она
brutality?
не творила, здесь все не
You
было
can't
розовым.
impose your ideas onto all humankind. They have to follow you of their own free will, or not, as the case may be.
That was how things used to be done. But now there are ways and means of ruling more efficiently.
Привет, совушки. Я слышал, довольно, мне нужно на свежий
If that's
воздух.
your attitude, then I've heard enough. Goodbye.
Wait! You're not about to go and fetch a certain artifact, are you, by any chance?
Even if I knew where the artifact of divine fate was, I wouldn't use it.
Oh, Alistair's girl. But you must see that I can't take any risks. Shield hands, put her in jail.
Oh no.
What?
But Lady Van Buren, she's an envoy of the Queen and her daughter.
I will pay a visit to the woodland realm and explain from queen to queen. From democratically elected leader to queen.
This way, please, Princess.
Come any closer and I'll box you. What a lovely dice. Did you make it?
Yes, I can make anything.
Really? And you think of all these lovely things by yourself?
Uh-huh, a few are in my book too.
Oh, the Frog King. Ah, that story was always a favourite of mine.
Mine too.
Here, have a nice play with your dice. The Frog King, eh?
Get her out of here!
Please, come with me. At least you'll be safe in jail. No, that's not quite straight either. Try again.
Петарды или фейерверки?
The pregnant princess of the woodland realm, in jail. Luckily, the reporter's got problems of his own to deal with right now. Hey, psst, you there. Do you know a rat called Remy de Dumas?
You're Ivo, aren't you?
Do we know one another?
I followed Uncle Remy and hid while you were having all those banquets and receptions. You were there, and Wilbur, Captain Knight, and the Critter, and Archmage Alistair. It was all very festive.
Can you fetch Wilbur or Remy so they can rescue me?
I can rescue you. I'm in the Resistance.
Yeah, of course, but perhaps your uncle...
He's on a mission. But fortunately, there's a rat here who can help a princess in need.
Я играю за мышеньку? Зачем я это делаю?
Until you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should mind what you say.
It looks like there's paste, or troll spit, or some other kind of glue in the bucket.
No, that's not quite straight either.
All right.
Try again.
Так, у меня есть плакат.
Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the rotten, dangerous, armed and stinky fiend Wilbur Weathervane. The wanted gnome is armed and dangerous. There was a poster like that about me. I'd hang it up in my room.
My fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found
Oh,
something
I've
else
already
to pass the
taken
time.
one. That should be enough.
Spit spot.
The bucket is clearly too big and too heavy for me. I couldn't even pull the brush out of the paste without being spotted by Mr. Fox or Mr. Shieldhand. This fire is lit every night. Mr. Shieldhand used to enjoy grilling sausages on it.
А я хочу жареных
He lost one of his
сосисек.
dimensions. I wonder what he does when it rains. The door looks quite solid and is probably locked. And even if it isn't, Shieldhand would notice if I opened it. I've got to get rid of him. Both of them if possible.
I know we've had our differences, but this is just...
And entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just entertaining. Look sharp now. Council leader's orders.
The door looks quite solid, and even if it...
No.
I'll have you out of there in no
That's
time.
not quite straight either.
Yeah.
Try again.
And if that doesn't work, then you'll get help, okay?
Я кряхчу от недовольства. Ой, какие шишки, Ульф.
How much longer is this gonna go on?
A couple of bits
So
of
you've
charred
learned
wood
to
have
put
fallen
the
through the
posters up
grill.
nice and straight.
I'll take one.
And you should mind what you say.
Привет, Санюшкинс.
The symbol of the resistance. That should be hanging up all over town.
That's not quite
Ну,
straight
я ее
either.
когда-нибудь
Try
пройду.
again.
It's not my fault you can't comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming you. And I've already found something else to pass the time. Spit spot.
Ну нет, Сереж, ну не так же много. Блин, он его сорвал.
Not possible right now.
I know we've had our differences, but this is just...
And entertaining. Actually, it's mainly just
Ну
entertaining.
не надо,
Now,
Дешколофо.
council leader's orders.
The symbol of the resistance. That should be hanging up all over town. That might work. If Mr. Shieldhand had the symbol of the rebels stuck to his back, I'm sure he'd try and get rid of it as quickly as possible. I can't just stroll up there and stick it on his back.
That's not quite
If
straight
he sees
either.
me,
Try again.
he'll take just one strike and I'm down for the count. Oh, I've already... I'd love to write what I think of him and the council leader on his back. But, although he's mostly made a card, I think he'd
Till
notice.
you've learned to put the posters up nice and straight. And you should
Смотри,
mind what you
нужно
say.
наклеить на него плакат, но как это сделать тайком?
Now Mr. Fox is busy sticking up wanted posters. That'll take him a couple of hours by the looks of things. If I...
No. That's not quite straight either. Try again.
Смотри, я могу...
It's not my
Ведро ты
fault
взять не
you can't
можешь.
comfort yourself with your food anymore.
Oh, I'm
А
not
кресло,
blaming
кстати,
you.
не
And I've
трогательное.
already found something else to pass the time. Spit spot.
Я думала, может, уголек можно... Ведро ты не сможешь взять.
I couldn't even pull the brush out of the paper.
No.
А, да?
To turn. Mr. Shieldhand
Оказывается,
to an
она трогательная,
advertising
когда он с
figurehead
него
for the
встает.
resistance.
Спасибо, Володь. Привет, Эрвин. На первую, а там еще приквел был после первой.
What is it? Hey, Fox, is there something on my back? Can you see anything?
Oh, yeah. I can see something, all right.
What is it? Is there something stuck to me?
Now, what would the council leader say if our very own town guard was making propaganda for the rebels?
Propaganda? But I haven't...
Don't worry, I'll get it off. It might sting a little bit.
But no!
Stop that resistance sympathiser!
Связка ключей, о, как удобно.
3 keys on the town guard's keyring. One of them should be for the door to the guardhouse, the others for the cells. This is the second time I've had to rescue one of the big heroes of Avantasia. Timmy Mousevich, hero rescuer.
Ну так ключ у тебя, ты сможешь
And if I find
открыть?
a way to reach the keyhole, would I be able to push the door open?
Хорошо, пошли женщине
not.
отдавать ключи тогда.
Ivo, I've got the key.
Really? Well done.
Can you reach it?
No, but I've got a blanket in here which I can rip into strips. Right, that's sorted.
Wow, you're really fat.
I'm pregnant. Somehow. Where are Wilbur and the others?
О нет,
In the
Бэм, и ты
underground.
туда
I'll let them
же.
know you're here.
But where? Oh.
Она беременная с самого начала игры. Но это картошка? Или это сосиска в картошке? Я люблю картошку, но не картошечные сосиски, это странно.
From celebrated hero to enemy of the state number 0.5. Steep career path for Wilbur. A bucket with an evil-smelling, sticky, slimy substance. If I ever need anything like this, I'll know where to find it.
Так это сосиска или картошка?
If I do my job right, then soon I'm going to be an enemy of the state. And looking at this regime, I'd regard that as an honor. If I do my job right...
Хорошо.
Of course, statues will always be the first to lend
Хвастался,
their
я
support when
что-то
there's a revolution.
пропустила.
Not sure who this statue's meant to be, but I'm certain that the council leader's people have defaced it.
Нет, рано еще. Опа.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Working late, are we?
A merchant's work is never done. Now, if you don't mind, I'm off on holiday.
Ты уходишь в отпуск, а кто будет присматривать за бизнесом, пока тебя не будет?
Who takes care of business when you go on holiday?
We don't get many walk-in customers nowadays. We concentrate primarily on production. But when I get back, I'm going to talk to the council leader about opening up new markets.
Ставки повышаются. Интересные вещи.
And these are tribbles that you're selling?
Fresh off the press, so to speak. The management's efforts have optimized production decisively.
Then one just needs to find someone who wants something like that.
I'm working on that. In my opinion, every school kid in the land needs a magic slate like this. I'm going to speak to the council leader of the merchants about that.
А вход в подземелье-то где он находится?
What did you say? Where's the entrance to the underground?
I didn't say anything, and you've got no business down
В
there.
смысле только начало,
Where
Серёж?
exactly have those fluffy things been
Середина хотя
manufactured?
бы. Больше
Not in the
середины.
underground.
And this privy doesn't lead there?
No.
Then may I use it? Or is the flush not working?
I don't know anything about any underground. I just want to earn an honest crust. Why does everyone seem to have a problem with that? I'm taking these ghastly things to the school, then I'm out of here.
A great disguise for the secret entrance to the underground. no one would be keen to know where the things plopped into a privy would disappear to. And the merchant was in such a fluster that he forgot the padlock.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ivo! Is that you?
Wilbur? What on earth have you been up to?
Well, you see, it's like this.
В смысле в финальных титрах есть? А что ты
And
там
then he didn't pull
делаешь?
us up. And then Timmy came and said you were in town. And then you called out, Wilbur! And I...
Thanks, I'm fully informed now. It's a pretty long story.
Yeah, but exciting too, right? And sometimes funny and a bit sad and...
What's the next step? How are we going to change the Archmage back?
So, actually, I wanted to, someone else should...
Wilbur was going to run away.
What?
Мне дали опять на выбор двух персонажей, это не к добру. Я не собирался бежать, но не совсем.
Run away? Well, not really.
Of course not. We can't simply leave the town to this dreadful Van Buren. And from what we know, it's likely Monkus is sneaking around here as well.
So what do we do?
First, I'm going to get you up here, I guess. Then we can work out together how to rescue the Archmage.
But Remy's right. As long as the wand still exists, there's no way we can defeat Van Buren.
Master Alistair will know what to do.
Don't rely on me. Rely on yourselves and on your friends.
What? You have to speak up.
That's what the Archmage always said. Remy believed him. That's why he took the matter into his own hands.
What's happened to Remy?
He's relying on me. I'll follow him and we'll find a way to destroy the wand. You pull the zombies and Nate up, and then come up with something for the Archmage. Maybe we can also help one another a little. Maybe we can use the basket to exchange items and talk to each other through the hole.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Go get Esther, Gulliver. Time for some fresh air.
I don't know how to thank you, Wilbur.
It's all right.
Our second child will definitely be called Wilbur. What do you say, Nate? Want to see the stars?
You wait here, Timmy.
But I can help.
You sure can. If you hear terrified screams coming from the hole, then think of something.
You are going to find Uncle Remy, aren't you?
Of course.
Не, ну серьезно, с учетом затупов, конечно, длительность игры увеличится, но, блядь, реально только половина.
The rope has served me well twice already. Maybe it'll hold up for a third time too.
Он, судя по всему, да.
Okay. The time had to come sooner or later.
А, тут темно.
Oh, hello?
Another one.
For years no one visits, and now all this activity.
Привет, я Вилбур.
Hello? Who's there? I'm Wilbur.
Said the ugly dwarf, whilst peering into the darkness.
Hey, I'm not a dwarf, I'm a gnome. And Mum says I'm a handsome little fella too.
He said defensively, but this did not impress the darkness much. Next, the dwarf said,
Я ищу друга маленького и
Did a
мохнатого.
rat in a hat pass through here?
asked the gnome in a brave voice. He, however, didn't know at this point that he would be leaving the caves without his friend.
You know something about Remy?
That's
I
what one
Vitus.
calls foreshadowing. It's a device used to keep the audience entertained.
Так,
Showing something other than complete darkness might also be
перейди на
helpful.
ей.
He's got to solve the riddle first.
So what's with Remy? Was he here? Where did he go?
Oh, I've got another one. One politician says to the other, I don't know why no one likes us. We don't do anything.
Я
And
прошла
what exactly
полпути,
is that
почему я
got to
буду
do with the
останавливаться
story?
на половине пути? Кто так делает? Тут довольно темно, не так ли?
Not that I have anything against creepy voices from the dark, but maybe we could have a little light here?
Why is it dark? And what could you do to make it light?
The young hero stood in a beam of light, surrounded by the deepest darkness, and the voices said,
Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, "What do you think? Is there life on the moon?" And the other replies, "Well, of course! There's a light on, isn't there?"
Ugh.
Fantastic.
Кто вы? Выйдите
Who
на
are you?
свет.
And why don't you come into the light so I can see you?
We can't.
Well, we could. That we just don't want to. We are gods. We can do anything.
You're gods?
He froze, as if struck by a bolt of lightning, whilst the implications of this danced wildly around his
Камера не
head.
как обычно. Не знаю, может, это я не как обычно.
No, not really.
But you must. You are speaking to gods.
What exactly are implications?
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clown, and one says to the other, "He tastes a bit funny."
Oh, do be quiet. I'm trying to create atmosphere here.
Isn't it about time for a riddle?
В смысле зарабатываю? Я его уже заработала себе, я думаю. Я сильно старалась, по крайней мере. Если вы действительно боги, почему вам не сделать тут свет?
If you're gods, then can't you just say something like, "Let there be light," and it gets all bright in here?
Two trolls are looking up into the night sky, and one says to the other, "What do you think? Is there life on the moon?"
Это уже было.
Not again.
Of course we could create some
Почему я
light.
змея?
Or it could simply just be light in this cave. Where's the challenge in that?
Said the little dwarf,
Why does everything always have to be so complicated?
and stamped his foot on the ground.
Say what?
You have to stamp your foot on the ground.
What kind of gods are you?
Well, we are...
Wait! He has to create light first.
Я просто хотела бы немного осмотреться
Thank
пока.
you for the conversation. I'll look around a bit.
Not without any light.
Hey, two cannibals are eating a clown, and one says to the other, "He tastes a bit funny."
Я это уже
That
знаю.
joke, I think you told it earlier.
That's absolutely no reason for not repeating it again and again and again.
Hey, it's a good one.
Точно не змея? Ксс.
Aside from the light coming through the hole, you can hardly see a thing down here. And I think I need more than just a torch or something like that. It sounds like I'm in a fairly large cavern.
Ау.
Hello? Are you still there?
Where else would we be?
Can't you give me a little help here? There's a little rat sitting up there who misses his uncle.
Emotion overcame the dwarf, and tears of anger and exhaustion welled up in his eyes.
That's not true! And I'm not a dwarf!
You must understand, the protagonist must come up against problems. No conflicts, no story.
Put as many obstacles in his way as you like, but can you still help me?
Perhaps a joke would calm the situation down.
No.
Так, нам нужен будет здесь фонарь, пошли наверх. Можно же?
Up's even worse than down.
Wilbur, have you found Uncle Remy?
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Timmy?
Yeah?
Довольно темно, мне нужен свет.
You can hardly see your hand in front of your face down there. I need a light.
We could build a torch.
Not only is it pretty dark down there, but pretty scary as well. A flickering torch? That casts shadows? No thanks. I need something different. Something that illuminates the whole place. I've got to get back.
You can do it.
Качели нам не нужны. Мусор. В мусоре, может, что-то появилось?
Looks like the Van Buren's girls' abominations have even found their way down here. Someone with taste couldn't bear to have this stuff around any longer and threw it away. Mostly toys. And, oh, what's this? A hand mirror. I'm gonna take it with me. Could come in handy somewhere.
Так, зеркало.
Without Gulliver, Esther, and Nate, everything down here looks even more desolate. The three of them took everything really important up with them. And Ethel still has a watchful eye on the rest. Probably best if I leave everything as it is.
Доску забирать не будем?
Nate'd like to see so. Probably because it was new to him. There are so many new things waiting for him up there. I almost envy him having the chance to experience it all for the first time.
Тут ничего нового тоже
The
нет?
pipe eventually gets to the magic school staff room, where the transformed archmage is being held captive. Unfortunately, I'm about 10 times too big to fit through the pipe.
Но, видимо, потом крысюк вернется.
You always have this habit of
И можно
creeping
будет
up
тут
on me.
пробраться в замок. Бэм, неплохо. Я не совсем понял насчет пушистой краски.
You and Esther did a great job of that fluffy paint. Although, I'm still not sure I understand it all.
What's so difficult to understand? Yellow and blue give you green, pink and fluffy give you fluffy pink.
There's a colour called fluffy.
Fluffy jumpers are dyed with it. Many wash powders are made almost entirely of fluffy. Oh, young people today, absolutely clueless with regards to alchemy.
Работать с зомби было совсем неплохо, правда?
You and Esther got along well together, didn't you?
Surprisingly, yes. Didn't want to eat me or anything like that. Nice person. Gone now. I'll miss her.
You could visit her sometime.
Lots to do. But yes, maybe.
Я бывал в темной дыре, и там
I
темно.
followed Remy down into the dark hole.
Ooh, what's it like?
Dark.
Then you need to sort out some light. Chop chop.
I have to be going, Ethel.
If you need stew, you know where to find me.
Так, отсюда все по съебам дали.
The basket will let Ivo and I exchange stuff. Very handy if one of us gets stuck at some point.
Так, ладно, пошли за женщину играть. Ой, они тут сидят?
I get the impression they would go through thick and thin together. They simply belong together. I'm really envious of that. Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Добро пожаловать в город, меня зовут Айва.
I've not had the pleasure of making your acquaintance yet. My name's Ivo. Welcome to Seastone.
My name is Gulliver. This is my enchanting lotus blossom, Esther. Our son down there with the ogre is called Nate.
Nate?
Nate, yes. Named after a true hero and good friend. It was down to him that Esther and I got together back then in the Wildlands.
А ты случайно в последнее время с Нейтом не встречался?
About Nate. You haven't seen him recently, have you?
Unfortunately not. We would have loved to have had him at our wedding, but he suddenly disappeared.
I'm sure he's out there in the big wide world, helping other lovers find the happiness they deserve.
But he left his love behind in the process.
Do you know him?
That deceitful hypocrite who disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation and leaving me standing there like an idiot of a pirate? No, I don't know him. Not anymore.
А может то, что она забеременела, как-то связано с джином Нейта, что он когда-то загадал желание про то, что я хочу, мол, королевство и руку принцессы, и поэтому она залетела? Это, наверное, было бы самым очевидным итогом, да? Что будете делать дальше? Куда
It's
пойдете?
not safe for you here in Seastone. Not for anyone.
I know, but where else can we go? Zombies and the undead aren't really welcome anywhere.
People think that we eat their brains. Let's be honest, they
Dragon
really don't
Age.
taste of anything.
Ew. Well, perhaps you'd be better off in the wildlands. There are loads of people like you there.
Why do we have to go? Just because other people have a problem with us? That's not fair.
А может, ты мог бы заняться производством грифельных досок, когда все закончится?
Wilbur talked about the machine that you built together. Maybe you can bring it up here and build slates for yourself when everything's returned to normal.
I don't think so.
Рэндалл с Мандой было не
Only
так
Bill knows
плохо.
where to get the intelligent stone. And he'd claim I've stolen his idea. He can afford ghouls. Worse, lawyers. Anyway, where am I going to get the gold? Who would even lend me a copper piece?
Don't give up, Sunshine. Small setbacks are a part of death.
Esther's right. Those who fight may lose, but those who don't fight have lost already.
Says the young, pretty and rich elf princess.
I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Bye.
Bye.
Блин, ну почему так, Бэм? Я не понимаю. Почему все хорошие игры прошли мимо тебя? А сюжет этой игры ты запомнил?
This is Nate. His name isn't his fault. I'll try to be nice to him.
Та была непроходимая в принципе. В смысле, она прошлась.
Hello, Nate. Are you interested in these toys then?
He says, finally I know where all the rubbish comes from.
You can understand him.
It's quite obvious what he thinks of this junk. I think he says one could also build something useful.
Нет, я не
out of
нажимала,
all
я ни
this.
одного котика
He's
не
an
убила.
inventor.
Наверняка кто-то гуглил за меня тогда, как обычно это бывает.
A two-headed ogre. Rather rare and pretty complicated, anatomically speaking.
Ага. А ты был на Рэндале? Может, ты мне помогал? По-моему, Рэндалл был, когда ты был в армейке, но я не уверена.
Fat elf!
Меня зовут Айва, а ты кто? Уровень отсылок, да. И с логикой, да, там полная срака. Но, наверное, такое кому-то нравится. Там тоже была куча позитивных отзывов, нет?
My name is Ivo, and you are...
Not Princess Ivo from the Woodland Realm.
Yep, that's me.
It's an honor, Your Highness. Although, considering the current situation, perhaps you shouldn't tell everyone who you are.
Прости, я не запомнила твое
I
имя.
still don't know your name, kind sir.
Oh, excuse me, Your Serene Highness.
Please, call me Ivo.
My name is Zloff. That's my brother, Blout.
Blout!
Ты ведь маг злов, правда? При отъезде.
Perhaps you could explain to me what's happened here. You're a mage, right, Zloff?
Mage? Me? No.
Why Sloth always say that? Sloth is mage.
Not after what happened to the other mages in this town.
What's happened?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. But I've definitely given up magic, and therefore I am no longer a mage.
Интересно, у вас тут лавочка.
Nice shop, but a bit unusual.
Candy floss, puppies, chocolate, baby dolls.
It's dreadful. We had such a lovely inn. Subdued lighting, smoky air, and lots of alcohol. And now...
Lollies! New inn! Lollies!
Ха-ха, у них есть Лоля. Значит, маленькая Ван Бюрен превратила и вашу гостиницу.
A whole building has been transformed permanently. A little girl shouldn't have the power to do that. How does she do it?
I, don't know what you mean.
Are you expiring?
You what?
Blount should tell council leader if people expire.
You're spying for the council leader?
Blout's afraid the merchant council leader's daughter might turn him into a little girl with pigtails if he doesn't cooperate with her mother.
We shouldn't give away that daughter does magic. You're expiring.
No, Blout, we're not.
Then that's okay. Sloth?
Мяу, киборд
Yes,
Катушкин,
Blout.
привет.
What is expiring?
Ты куда пропадал? Но ты не должен шпионить для госпожи председателя, Блаут.
Blout, I don't think you should spy for Van Buren. She's bad news. Surely you can see that.
Может, ты там еще и жениться
Blount
успел,
not
а?
want to spy, but Blount not wants to be changed into Bunny Rabbit.
I was all for fleeing, but Blout wanted to stay and hide.
Quite difficult, given your size.
Blount bought disguise. No one recognised Blount.
Maybe not, but what about me?
Так у тебя же есть та самая же. Кстати, как она поживает? Что случилось с маскировкой, Блаут?
Have you still got the disguise you were going to use to hide from the council leader?
Still got.
О, тётя.
Give it to me.
You want hide from council lady? You conceiving?
No, I just want to secure the disguise and hand it in at the school.
Otherwise, the rebels could get hold of the disguise, Blout. Do you want to be responsible for a rebel disguising themselves with your outfit?
No! Blount, good little boy. Here, take.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, princess.
У меня теперь есть маскировка. Замечательно.
I don't know what there is to talk about at the moment. I'm an elf and don't feel the heat and cold as much as humans do. Otherwise, elf...
Так, но нам нужен будет свет. Не фанат, я тоже не фанат, и игра, мягко скажем, хуёвая. Так. Да ладно, лучше бы уж ходил. Опять спиздили. Блин, ты большой молодец, Дидиевст. Здорово, конечно. Поплавать и потом бахнуть пивка.
Oh, I think this baby's trying to influence my mind. I've never had a craving for fish fingers with custard before. Wow, I'm glad I'm out of there. Seastone's a dangerous place these days, but at least I can do something about it out here.
У него барабан лото. Empty.
Doesn't look like this has ever been used.
О, приятного аппетита заранее. За меня тоже
Presumably all
что-нибудь
these goods
съешь.
were delivered, or at least ordered, before Van Buren assumed power. I can't imagine any sane airship captain would dream of flying into Seastone right now. That crane's new. Seastone's merchants have been very creative where business is concerned. Someone once wanted to sell me a license for an apple. They didn't want the apple to belong to me, just the right to eat it. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have ended well had I agreed to that. It all seems quiet and peaceful looking into the starlit sky. However, there are unbelievable powers and great tragedies occurring up there. We just don't look carefully enough. As a child, I lay on my back next to my father in the elf burrow for nights on end, observing the stars. He told me of strange worlds, and sometimes when the night sky was particularly clear, I believed that I could recognize the star turtle with my naked eyes. From up there, our problems must appear so small and insignificant. All good, all evil in this world, every elf, human, dwarf or gnome, all lovers, every idea, each work of art, everything that's ever been built. All this exists at one tiny little moment, surrounded by darkness. And yet it's still worth fighting for, because our moment will only happen once.
Ну все, ты больше не будешь
From
реплик?
up there,
Ясно.
all this exists, and yet it's...
Да.
Wilbur wrote very excitedly to me that he, of all people, had been appointed as the first professor to the school by the Archmage. I think he was very proud, but also a bit intimidated because of his colleagues and the students. Those are the kind of worries that we'd be grateful for right now.
Бля, проскипало что-то, извините. Ой.
What the... You could have hit me.
Yeah, whatever. No one's allowed to enter the school as long as the council leader's away.
Я здесь по официальному поручению госпожи председателя совета.
Council Leader Van Buren has asked me to get something from her office for her.
She didn't tell me. She only told me to knock the head off anyone who tries to get in here while she's away.
Oh, presumably she forgot to mention it. She'll be very angry if I don't bring her what she requested.
Angry with you, not with me.
О, ты такой классный охранник, абсолютно в своем месте.
Oh, somebody's really on the ball here. And really decisive. Well done.
Yeah, no problem for a professional like me.
Oh, I'll mention that in my report.
What report?
Oh, I'm not really permitted to tell you, but let's just say a positive evaluation should give your career a boost.
But I'm exactly where I want to be.
Really?
Sure, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Тебе нравится твоя работа, правда? Ой, а какой? Оказывается, есть роллтон со вкусом краба, представляешь?
But you're destined for greater things. Go out there and prove it.
I could, but I don't want to. Let everyone else bumble around if they want to. They always come crawling back asking for help at some point. And I just say, deal with your own shit, you bumblers. Ha!
Oh, what a delightful conversation.
Well, it's no surprise you liked it. Conversations with the one and only Grumder Klimpus are always a laugh. It was rather disappointing for me. But you did your best.
Это да, это чертовски верно.
His general appearance is not exactly pleasant, and his most defining feature
Слушай, а
is
если
his
трое смотрятся в зеркало, что-нибудь происходит?
Think you're something special because you know all these long words, eh? Pathetic.
He's not particularly quick, physically nor mentally.
It's all learn English.
Так, пошли попробуем забрать, наверное, это.
I can't risk starting a fight with the troll. Yeah, I could get past him, but he might follow me and wake up half the town in the process. Annoyingly, I can't trick him either. He's just too stupid for that.
Ничего, когда-нибудь я отмучаюсь, это будет еще одной моей победой над самой собой. Победой над скукой, я думаю, да? Или... Что с зеркалом не
mirror
так?
made out of some strange material. It's really smooth, like wood, but it feels different. The people up there already have enough of the stuff. The rubbish stays here.
Неужели с помощью зеркала можно сделать свет как-то большой? Мне кажется, одного зеркала недостаточно, чтобы осветить всю пещеру. Что ты делаешь в Seastown?
Not that I'm not overjoyed to see you, but what are you doing in Seastone?
I need to talk to Archmage Alistair. There's a little... problem.
Unless it's about catching flies with your tongue, he's not going to be any help to you at the moment.
Well, the problem can wait. I hope.
А в жилище зомби меня не пускают пока что. А есть смысл, где может прятаться Монкус?
Monkus has completely disappeared since the fight in the staff room. Do you think he's still in town?
Yes, I fear so. Like flies to Arbor's pot, dark sorcerers are attracted to power. A little girl with seemingly unlimited magic. He'll try anything to exploit that.
And he can transform himself into anyone. Be careful about whom you trust up there.
Who says he's up here? He could be down there with you. We must both keep our eyes peeled.
Правда ли, что изменения в городе так плохи, как Реми нам рассказывал?
Remy said that much of the city's been transformed. Is it really that bad?
Some buildings have been badly affected, but nothing that couldn't be fixed with a few flaming torches. What's worse is that some people have also been transformed, and no one dares to say what they think anymore.
That is terrible.
Van Buren's intoxicated by power, worse than Joffrey. She's insane, she's going to ruin our world, and she has the means to do it.
Luckily you're here, Ivo. We'll stop them.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Где Ван Бюрен? Ради бога, берегись
Where's
ее.
the council leader? Whatever you do, don't let her catch you.
It's okay. She's on her way to the Elf Burrow. She wants to pay my mother a visit.
Doesn't that worry you?
Nah, she'll get nowhere in the Elf Burrow. Elf protective magic is powerful.
So it's just a question of how long it takes Van Buren to figure that out.
She'll be furious. It's best we're no longer here by the time she gets back.
Нужен свет. Сможешь с этим
For my
помочь?
search for Remy, I need something I can use to light an entire cave.
I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Thanks. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Good luck. Keep your ears stiff.
По крайней мере, нет. Можно попробовать куда-нибудь присандалить, возможно, зеркало там. Я в этом не уверена. Освещение тут 0, блин. Мех.
I need to find a way to light this place up. Doesn't have to be a particularly bright light, but I'll have to be able to see into every nook and cranny if I want to find Remy.
A riddle that must be solved. And the solution leads to more riddles, and then...
As long as we get light, and we can start seeing something for a change.
Так, ладно. Может, за женщину что-то проебала? Может, мне маскировку снять, блин, и отдать ее вниз? А ее нельзя. Ее можно только надевать.
I'll let them have some. They've got to make a decision about where they're going to spend their life together. Not an easy decision. Hi, you two.
Так зачем? Ты же сказал, что не будешь с ним разговаривать. Термосоискатель? Подожди. Ты мне ничего не скажешь, да?
Hello, Zloff. Blout.
Ah, Princess Iva.
А простирается ли твое магическое знание настолько, чтобы знать, как осветить большую темную
A
пещеру?
friend of mine who's active in the non-existent resistance has to somehow illuminate a big cave.
I'm no longer a mage and have nothing to do with the resistance. And because I'm no longer a mage, I don't need my magical equipment anymore. Like, for example, this clicker, which can capture starlight.
Спасибо.
Good job that you aren't a mage anymore. Now I can give this thing to my friend, who's not on a wanted list and who's also not in the resistance, which also doesn't even exist.
Why talk so strange? Something not right here.
You're much too suspicious, dear Blout.
Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, princess.
Так, пошли ловить звездный свет, блин. Блин, а карты-то нет теперь, чтобы быстро перемещаться. Все равно я этим не пользовалась.
Right then, capture starlight. That is beautiful.
Yay! Можешь это все спустить?
I better explain to Wilbur how to use the clicker. Where's he got to?
Блять. Не, в самый нужный момент мультикаст не убивается.
Wilbur?
Yes?
I've captured a bit of starlight for you. That should make your light problems a thing of the past.
Really? Wow!
I'm going to send the clicker down in the basket. You must wait until you're in the dark cave before you set the starlight free.
Got it!
Где здесь выйти-то, блин, можно?
Wow!
Yay!
Oh, that's bright.
I can see.
By God, you've got old.
You're only statues.
We are gods, trapped in statues. That, by the way, is a very exciting story.
Термососатель? Вот мне тоже интересно. Термосоискатель, что это?
Thank you. Hey, all this light reminds me of a joke. Two trolls look up into the night sky. One asks the other, "What do you think? Is there life on the moon?" And the other replies, "Well, of course! There's a light on, isn't there?"
Maybe you could just lie him face down in the sand.
Так, еще можно со всеми поговорить. Озеро. О, колечко. Так. Я сейчас приду. Деревенские самогонщики? Я все равно не поняла. Так, 25 предметов. Пошли трогать все, что плохо лежит.
A statue. Half buried. Seems there's no god stuck inside it. At least, she hasn't said a word so far. That's Remy's shrinking ring. That means he was here. Remy! This lake looks...
термосоискатель.
The water is so dark
Я
and
думала,
somehow...
термо. Соискатель.
Oh, it's real water.
Then I could just swim to the island.
Oh, I wouldn't try that if I were you.
And if I build a raft and get myself a small rowing boat?
No boat can cross this lake, spoke the mighty voice of the highest of the gods. We can only explain to you how to get over the lake.
An island in the lake with the ruins of the creepiest temple I've ever seen. An island.
Так, теперь я должна послушать тону диалогов. Давай.
So you're gods in statues? Did someone imprison you?
And so it came to pass that the young hero encountered the epic story, which...
The statues depict us. They are our last refuge.
I always thought gods lived somewhere up in the sky in really stylish cloud palaces.
I have lived in many temples, all of which were dedicated to me. The faithful met in them, discussing and answering the most difficult of questions. And they all paid homage to me, the god of riddles.
And then you were forgotten and ate sand for a few centuries.
That one calls himself Jerry, the god of bad jokes.
The god of humor?
That is Avini, goddess of the arts, and I am...
Hypnis, the chatterbox.
the god of good stories.
One picture speaks more than 1,000 words.
What's up with this creepily decorated alcove? Is there a
Ничего
statue
себе,
missing here?
ничего себе ты
I
хлебун.
wouldn't say missing.
Where there is light, there is shade. Where there is good, there must also be evil. The Nameless One was probably the most powerful amongst us. Whenever anyone did anything evil, people believed that it was his fault.
Oh, and because everyone believed in him?
He became more and more powerful. It was simple for everyone. They could blame all their bad deeds on him.
Where is he now?
They banished him to the dungeon dimension. It's probably the greatest story of all time.
That will be told another time. He was
Не, мне
banished,
кажется, они все
and many
объединились
small gods
для
were put in
написания,
his
потому что
place.
игра невероятно длинная.
Murphy, the god of stupid coincidences. Monday, the god of bad moods. Alki, the god of drunkenness.
Hundreds,
А тебе одной баночки
thousands of little
хватило? Ты
gods
только одну
that
взял?
people could blame when they did something bad or stupid.
Пошли залезем туда?
But with Remy's shrinking ring I could fit.
Так, опять у нас важный хуй
A
бумажный
lot of the
сидит.
stuff here is made out of this smooth, shiny material. I don't know what it is, but I do know I find it kind of eerie. I wouldn't want to run into this doll in the dark.
Ну смотри, тут есть кукла и что? И кукла.
The doll has a ring on its back. I wonder if you...
Love me.
Not again.
I've done a poo-poo. Shall we sing a song?
Ой, ты здорово придумал.
Professor Weathervane?
It's not what it looks like.
So you're not trying to liberate the frog?
А, нет?
No.
It's comforting to hear such a terrible liar. There haven't been many of them around here recently.
Then you don't want to call for help.
It would be my duty.
Почему вы работаете на госпожу председатель? Разве вы не знаете, что она делает?
How can you work for Van Buren? Don't you know what she's doing to this city and its people?
It is not for me to judge her politics. I'm just a simple civil servant who must obey his superiors, no matter what they do.
Even if she's as mad as a cuckoo clock.
Since the death of the Archmage, Sybil Van Buren
У
is
меня
my
нет
new
палочки.
employer, and it's my duty to serve her loyally.
Знаете, я не превращала
I
архимага.
didn't transform the Archmage. I hope you know that.
Of course I
Кажется, у
know
меня аллергия на
that.
эту игру,
The very
блядь.
idea is... Archmage Alistair was Professor, Doctor of Magic. You are just a graduate mage, and not even a real teacher. It's completely implausible that someone like you could defeat the Archmage in a duel.
Thanks.
It was Chantal Van Buren. She cast a spell on him with that cursed wand, just like she's done with everything else, right?
That's right.
But how does she do it? It's impossible for a little girl to have such power.
We believe that she...
Stop. I don't want to know. I'm a loyal civil servant. I work for the council leader. The less knowledge I need to conceal from her, the better.
Давайте, директор Блок, помогите
Please,
нам.
Headmaster. You could do so much good. You could start by taking the chains off the jar.
Betray my mistress? Never. However, well, it's time to call it a day. I will lock the door and admonish the guard troll to be vigilant. But the fact that I've seen a gnome here, perhaps I'll forget to mention that.
That's very kind of you.
I shall have to write a negative evaluation in my own file for this. Good evening, Professor, and good luck.
Ой, правда.
Lock yourself. No
Почему
one is to
80?
get
Я не
into the
понимаю.
office. You hear?
Я правда не понимаю.
That could have backfired badly.
Блин, если вода не
Being
помогла,
rat-sized
может, мне
isn't all it's
ебальник
cracked
кремом
up to be.
намазать. Ой, я теперь большой. Сейчас приду. Пирожок, но я не пирожок. Так, бля, что тут есть у нас? Что это? Тут что-то есть, но тут ничего нет. Тут можно взять куклу. Зачем? Кто я? Я Саня. Пиццачка, во.
What a hideous creature! Better not get too close to the monster. It might have a taste for gnomes. It's an old model. I wonder if...
Welcome back, Professor Weathervane.
It's my old slate! The traitorous thing!
I only do what I am programmed to do. All evil is on your side of the screen, not mine.
Who ordered you to deceive me?
Ой, Гури, привет!
Username, Monkus Rules 1337.
Батон, блин. Может быть.
I'll take you with me, but don't get any big ideas about me trusting you again. pretty thick chains, and I suspect Van Buren enchanted them to protect them against an open spell. We'll get you out of there, Archmage Alistair. We just have to find a way to get rid of the chains. This time, I'm just going to take the whole tin. It's for a good cause. Lots of papers, quills, ink stains and the like. Nothing interesting.
Все? Блин, а зачем мне порох? Камина тут больше нет.
This is Remy's shrinking ring. It's pretty powerful. It can shrink a fully grown gnome to rat size.
Можно же выйти отсюда?
Probably best if I leave the way I came. And I'm not going back to town until I've saved Remy.
Так. Я просто отдам, что я могу отдать туда, и надеюсь, что что-то поменяется.
Ivo!
Yes?
I borrowed a box of fireplace travel powder from the headmaster's desk.
Brilliant. I can really do with that.
Может, и кукла тебе пригодится?
But there's another problem. Headmaster Block has locked the door to the staff room.
So what are we gonna do now?
It's easy. I'll send up a magic slate. It can repeat the door code.
Handy to have a little friend who can do all the work for you. Thanks.
Пиццей? Блин, сложно. Не знаю. Я люблю пиццу, на которой много всего наложено. Значит ли это, что я была бы такой же пиццей?
Yes.
Не уверена.
I have a doll for you.
What do I want with a doll?
What am I supposed to do with it?
Why did you take it if you didn't need it?
It gives me the willies. So I thought to myself, you'd better take it with you.
That makes no sense at all.
Do you, want it or not?
По каким пунктам? Тесто тонкое? Нет, пышное. О! Или вслух надо читать? Зачем вслух читать? Он такой толстенький. Тебе нужно
Being shrunk
кольцо?
is no fun at all. I should only use the ring when it's really necessary.
Я не уверена, что мне нужно отправлять зеркало наверх. Надо?
The people up there are rubbish.
Да, не надо. Так, смотри, у меня появились штуки. Со штуками я что-то могу делать.
A more than strange-looking thing, but as long as it can get me into the staff room, I don't
Ананасы,
mind.
ананасы мало с чем сочетаются, поэтому, наверное, нет.
No entry.
Но если будет просто пепперони, то я буду просто пепперони.
What is it?
A present for Chantal Van Buren. She requested it.
Take it away.
I would have taken it into the staff room, but as you don't want to let me in there...
Are you my mummy?
No.
I love you.
Make it stop.
Острый? Нет.
I love having a friend.
Turn it off!
Oh, she'll stop of her own accord in a few days' time.
I need potty.
I'll smash it!
And what would the little Chantel say about you destroying her new
Нет,
toy?
только не пицца оливье.
You know, Chantel, the queen of pink and fluffy.
Blackmail, eh? That ain't gonna work with me. Ha! I can't hear anything.
Ну, раз ты ничего не слышишь, имею ли я право пройти?
I've got to get into the staff room, so that's where I'm going. Grumda, you are the worst guard in the world. He can't hear anything anymore.
Но если сыра много, то это будет пицца 4 плюс сыра. Ты знаешь, есть пиццы, на которых намешано мясо, и сыр есть, и овощи. Наверное, вот. Я бекон люблю. Но значит ли это, что я буду с беконом?
A more than strange looking thing.
Как мне пройти, если он оглох?
Will you please let me into the staff room?
Что мне с ним сделать, блин? Он же не слепой.
Will you please...
Зачем я хожу в маскировке? Зачем мне ключ? Сейчас прогуляемся-ка. А я, может быть, могу бросить порошок в очаг, который горит? Это, конечно, не камин, но...
Well, I could throw the powder into the fire, but what then? How do I make sure that I come out exactly where I want to come out? As far as I know, you just need to throw a bit of this powder into the fireplace and then get in it.
Будете со мной разговаривать?
I don't know.
Ясно, значит, работа не на тебя. У меня просто есть зеркало, но я пока не знаю, куда мне его присобачить. Тимми, может, мне что-нибудь скажет?
Timmy?
Yeah?
Там находится остров, на котором есть храм. Я почти уверен, что твой дядя Реми там.
There's a dark lake down there with an island in the middle
У
with
меня
a
пока
ruined
нет
temple
доски,
on it.
Володя.
I'm pretty sure that's where your uncle is.
Haven't you had a look yet?
I don't know how to get across the lake. That water looks suspicious, and the statues of the gods say no boat or raft can cross the lake.
How did Uncle Remy get to the island then?
I guess he knows the secret of how to cross the lake safely. So don't worry, I'll figure it out.
Я нашел кольцо Реми.
Listen, Timmy, I found your uncle's shrinking ring.
He never puts that down.
It was on the edge of a suspicious-looking lake.
Почему, Сань?
Perhaps he wanted you to have it.
I don't think so. He couldn't have known that I would follow him.
Of course he knew that. You wouldn't leave a friend in need. Everyone knows that except you.
I've got to get back.
You can do it.
Нельзя просто так кого-то ненавидеть, или можно? Серьезно? Зачем? Не, нельзя. Порошок мы тебе тоже не дадим. Пошли все-таки разговаривать с этими чуваками.
Yoo-hoo. Oh, young friend.
Я ж только с одним поговорила, а не со всеми. Бог юмора, крутая должность.
God of humor. Wow. Sounds like you'd have a lot to laugh about.
Oh, of course. It'd be a sorry state of affairs if I didn't.
It is really bad if one constantly has to hear the same joke told time and time and time again.
Oh, you just haven't got a sense of humor. Listen, one politician
Мы
says
это
to
уже
the other,
слышали.
oh, do you know the one?
Yes, we know it.
Party poopers.
Я так и не понимаю, почему боги живут в статуе, а здесь
I
внизу.
still don't understand why you're here and not
Привет,
somewhere
ержаник.
beautiful instead. I mean, you're gods.
Какая самая скучная игра,
Can't you
которую
do
ты
whatever
прошел
you
до
want?
конца?
Of course we can. Well, theoretically.
In reality, though, no one has believed in us for a long while. Do you know how
Нет,
gods
игра
are
должна была
created,
быть
young man?
настолько скучной, что она тебя запомнила своей
thought-
скучностью.
All of the gods had always been there.
Nah.
We get our power by people believing in us. It can be a great power. A power that can move mountains and flare up conflict.
But if
Привет,
no one
Robotics.
believes in you anymore, nothing remains.
Our temples were destroyed centuries ago or rededicated to other more.
Конец Elden Ring был
monstrous
настолько
gods.
скучен. Серьезно.
These 4 statues are all that remain. If they disappear, we, like our religion, will cease to exist.
Мне нужно как-то попасть на остров. Мог бы ты мне
I
помочь?
think my friend Remy's on the island over there. How can I cross to it?
Now, it's quite simple.
No, it isn't. First, he's got to answer some riddles.
Oh, we've already done with the light. Can't we simply get on with the story now?
Previously, people honored us, gave us offerings, erected temples.
I can't build you a temple.
No, but you can honor us, so that we will bestow our favor upon you.
You are, awesome.
How pitiful.
You must give each of us an offering, or fulfill for each of us one wish. Or something like that.
Yes, yes, and only when you've won over 3 of us will we reveal how you can cross the dark water safely.
People, gods, whatever you are, this isn't a game. Remy may be in danger.
When he is in the temple of the Nameless One? For sure.
Another reason for you to hurry. Chop chop, mortal. Win
Так,
our
одна из них
favor.
богиня красоты, значит, ей, наверное, нужно дать зеркало. Я слышала, это так работает. Ты в таком хорошем настроении, что просто обязан мне помочь и не заставлять делать для тебя что-то, правда, да? Нет, неправда.
As you're in such a good mood, you'll help me get to the island, right?
Oh, comedians always have a dark side. It's not easy making everyone else laugh.
And what do you know about that?
I am the god of humor. I invented Badumtus.
Yes, only so that people will know when they have to laugh.
Oh, yeah? 2 cannibals are eating a clown, eh?
Да, хватит.
Ha ha ha, that was new.
You see? It's a tough business making people roll in the aisles. You lot just don't realize that because you've never tried it yourself. Hey, that's it! That's the task I'll set you, mortal! Make me laugh!
You want me to tell you a joke?
One that's so funny, it makes my stomach ache with laughter. Oh, it'll have to be a right royal rib tickler.
Но я не знаю анекдоты.
I don't think I know any jokes.
Oh, come on, everyone knows a joke. Most aren't of a standard high enough to make a god laugh, of course. But anyway, ask around and try your luck.
I have to go.
Так, можно отдать зеркало женщине? Почему нет? Богиня искусства она. Но я не знаю анекдотов. Вот я поговорю с персонажами, расскажу тебе анекдот.
Hello, my young
Можно делать
friend.
ставки, насколько он будет смешным по 10-бальной шкале. М? Я поспрашиваю и расскажу. Значит, ты богиня искусства?
The arts? Is that like when you make a face out of macaroni and glue it to some paper?
Art is everywhere. There is nothing in this world that isn't art. That's why I'm the most important goddess here.
The world consists of stories.
Now, you both know the world would be terribly dull without a good laugh.
Every time a painter picks up his brush, a sculptor his chisel, or a bard his lute, they are singing my praises.
The painters and sculptors sing too.
Leave it, gnome. She's not so good with words.
Что? Что мне сделать, чтобы заслужить твою благосклонность?
What do I have to do to gain your favor?
Well, you don't appear to have a cup of wine on you. Can you dance?
Of course.
Okay, my first request, don't. And don't ever think about dancing again. Painting, sculpture,
Кожа...
music.
Нет, кожа
How
до
do you
кости
fare
это
in
не то.
these arts?
To be honest, I'm a cracking dancer, but I'm rubbish at everything
Легкие
else.
бабки. Кажется, это уже было.
Then best leave art to the professionals, like myself. I would love to sing again, but I really can't remember what the notes sound like. Bring me a tuning fork or something of that kind. When I hear the notes, I'm sure it would all come flooding back to me.
Нет, это не доедалики. Доедалики лучше. Это я могу сказать наверняка. Так что я должен... Так, я помню ноты.
Go forth and create something.
Бог хороших историй.
Said the young hero, and then asked the decisive question.
Ты бог истории? Я люблю
I've
истории.
always liked stories, especially the story of the Knight Knee as he rode out to slay the evil dragon.
Yes, one of my finest.
You wrote the Knight Knee story?
I wrote all stories, so to speak. Boy falls in love with girl, hooker with a heart, happy ending, all my inventions. Everything since is just variations on a theme, really.
Wow.
I also invented the words and, wide, and jam, as well as the letters E, Q, and L. Oh, and the Oxford comma. The last has, however, not been accepted by the majority.
Должен ли я сделать что-нибудь для тебя, чтобы ты мне помог? Блин, ты Люцифера смотрел?
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. My vote would be to get the story moving again.
We agreed that he has to complete a task for each of us.
But you don't know what happens on the island. It will be very exciting and very
Мне правда,
emotional.
Уль, в тещином языке не такие анекдоты.
What's happening on the island?
Down here, riddles must be solved if you want to get any further. Just like in the good old days.
Okay then. A task.
Целиком ты Люцифера смотрел?
Tell me a story.
That's hardly a suitable task.
Storytelling is not easy. It has to be a creative, exciting story that meets my exacting standards. Come on, gnome.
Не знаю, меня
Think
пугает
up a
актер, который
story
играет
to knock us
Люцифера.
off our feet.
Мне кажется, он создан, чтобы женщины на него пускали слюни, но мне он не нравится. Он еще и по комиксам, ау. Как бы. Так. Молодой фермер на планете с двумя солнцами.
There's this young farmer on a planet with two suns.
Тут должен быть какой-то скрипт, да? Я должна найти какую-то логику во всем этом, да? Хочет начать новую жизнь по другую сторону океана и садиться на непотопляемый корабль.
So, he wants to start a new life across the ocean and boards a ship, an unsinkable one.
Aha! Gripping storyline, exciting characters. The first act is complete. What are the further developments and climax going to be?
Он становится капитаном и сталкивается с зомби, кальмаром и пиратами, а потом...
So yes, then he becomes a captain and is faced with a zombie and squid and pirates until later.
Он встречается с Женей посреди вод.
He and Jenny see each other in the middle of the water.
And then, the twist.
Он Кайзер Созе.
Well, he is Kaiser Soze.
Ah! Very original.
Kaiser who?
You've got my support, my young friend.
So, one got down, two to go.
Ему просто нужно было придумать любую хуйню. Что со статуей? С ней можно
Is this
что-то
also a
сделать?
goddess?
No, that is an Amazon. They guarded our temples.
Didn't do a particularly good job of it, did they?
Нет, это не анекдот была, а история. Анекдоты мы еще не узнали. Мне кажется, у эльфов плохо с шутками. Ты так не думаешь? Пошли спрашивать. Может, Тимми знает хороший анекдот? Подозрительные лица я не смотрела. Эпичную хуйню. А банальщина это что? Там вроде все было эпичное.
Timmy?
Yeah?
Знаешь хорошие
Do
анекдоты?
you know any good jokes, Timmy?
Is this really an appropriate time for jokes?
I need a good joke to get your uncle out of the temple. It's a long story.
I've kinda got one. What do us rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
Not bad.
Well, it's not funny, because it's true.
I've got to get back.
You can
Hide
do
and
it.
squeak. Он скажет, что не смешно, да? Вряд ли это было так просто.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
Во что мы, крысы, любим играть больше всего?
I know a joke. What do rats like playing most? Hide and squeak.
That was
Ему нужна
terrible.
очень хуёвая шутка, которая не кажется никому смешной.
So inelegant, so,
I thought that was very funny.
Me too.
well, which once again proves how little you all know. No, I didn't laugh.
I have to go.
Да ладно, у немцев должны быть смешные шутки. Все немцы не могут быть не смешными. У немцев есть комедия?
Hi, Ethel.
Ooh, you always have this habit of creeping up on me.
Ты знаешь хорошие анекдоты?
Don't ask why, but you have to tell me a good joke.
Two hydrocarbons meet. One says, hi. The other answers, ah, go away, you're substituted.
Come on, tell me a joke.
That, was one. Old alchemist joke.
I don't get it.
If you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the condensate.
No need to
Да
insult
понял,
me.
так в первой части,
I'm
не
dead
на стриме.
serious. I need a joke.
Your mother is so ugly, not even fluorine would combine with her.
Now you're even insulting my mother. I just want you to tell me a joke.
Oh, something like, so this cannibal cook says to the captive, can you please whistle when the water boils?
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know any jokes like that.
Oh well, then I'll use the one with the carbon thingy.
Ладно, я нашел уменьшающее кольцо Реми.
I found Remy's ring. It was lying down there on the shore of a dark lake.
Oh, he never leaves that ring lying around anywhere. He's always saying that magic rings aren't a toy. You have to bring Monsieur de Dumas back to me, us, in one piece, Wilbur.
I'll do my best. I have to be going, Ethel.
If you need stew, you know where to find me.
Они же не хотят сказать мне, что я за эльфийку еще должна всех обойти и поспрашивать анекдоты у них. Привет, Даркшея! Но может быть вот этот анекдот им понравится? Он типа научный?
Yoo-hoo! Oh, young friend.
Я знаю анекдот про угли что-то.
So, I heard this joke.
I'm listening.
So, 2 pieces of coal.
Нахуй нет, я допройду.
One says, hello, whereupon the other says, ah, go away, you're substituted.
Are you sure that's how the
Это
joke
даже ему не
goes?
понравилось.
I want to retract my contribution.
I thought you might.
I have to go.
Привет, Аска. Где она там у нас? А можно сразу про анекдоты спросить?
I don't know.
Надо ж наоборот разговаривать было, да?
Yes?
Что нужно делать с порошком для перемещения по каминам? Как он действует?
I've never used fireplace travel powder before. How does it work?
You have to throw it in a fire. And then you walk into the flames and concentrate hard on the symbols of the fireplace in which you want to come out.
Aha. And those are?
Кажется, я припоминаю.
I think I remember. They were...
Филин, червяк и крыса, кажется.
Owl, worm and rat. I think.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. Unless it was a lion, polar bear and caterpillar. Or at least it wasn't eagle, mole and penguin. Or was it?
All right, I'll give it a go. That's all for now.
See you later.
Анонсы чего? Слышь? Давай. Костя вроде делал. Красиво? Блин, а почему в квадратах? Надо было без квадратов, да? Блин, я думала, скобочки, они входят в крипт. Там можно цвет менять. Я могу синеньким написать. И фиолетовым. Фиолетовым, оранжевым, зеленым и синим. А зачем тогда они их написали? Это же очевидно, что нужно в скобки вставлять. Мне не хватает фантазии.
Ivo?
What?
Айви, ты знаешь, Айва, ты знаешь хорошие
Do
анекдоты?
you know any good jokes, Ivo?
Are you kidding me?
Is that, are you kidding me, of course I know good jokes, or are you kidding me, how should I know any good jokes?
Are you pulling my leg? Why in the name of all the gods do you want me to tell you a joke?
Funny you should mention gods, they are involved. One in particular. Could you please just ask around? I need a really good joke, one that can make a stone statue of a god laugh.
Of course.
Thanks.
Мне нужно что-нибудь, на чем можно играть ноты.
I need something that makes sound, not just any, you know, music. A tuning fork or something like that.
I'll see what I can find.
Thanks.
У меня есть уменьшающее кольцо Реми, оно может
I found
пригодиться.
Remy's shrinking ring. I can use it to get back to the school through the pipes.
Отвратительно.
Great, that should help us.
И под городом находится храм, который был посвящен злому
Did you know
богу.
that there's a temple under the city? It's dedicated to an evil deity called the Nameless One. Well, that's not really his name, of course. He has a name, and it isn't the Nameless One, but...
I know the legends, but what sort of temple are you talking about?
There were people who worshipped the Nameless One. They built a temple using a machine. Maybe they wanted to bring him back to this world. I'm also pretty certain it's where Remy found the magic wand.
Oh, then you should take a closer look at the temple.
I'm working on it. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Так, пошли анекдоты расспрашивать. Огры, думаешь, знает смешные анекдоты, а
Hello,
вы?
you two.
Have we been introduced, sir?
It's me.
Probably just a friendly townsman, Gulliver. You don't mean us any harm, do you, good sir?
No. Goodbye. This disguise works really well.
3 года назад. Ух ты.
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Если бог юмора здесь рассказывает несмешные шутки, то я боюсь представить, какая шутка рассмешит этого бога. Я ищу инструмент, на котором можно сыграть гамму.
You haven't by any chance brought a musical instrument with you from down there? If I understood correctly, Wilbur wants to play scales on some sort of instrument.
Gets up to some strange things, that little gnome, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that's what he does best.
But it always seems to make sense in the end. Unfortunately, we can't help this time.
Конкретных шуток не помню. Помню, что у них было обмундирование типа ромашки, которая брызжет водой и все такое. А анекдоты
Don't
знаете?
ask me why, but Wilbur wants to learn a few good jokes. Do you know any?
But of course. After being examined, the patient asks, "Doctor, is there anything you can do for me?" To which the doctor replies, "Certainly, I'll prescribe you a couple of mud baths." And they'll help? Of course, the doctor says, it'll help you to get used to the feeling of being buried.
Oh, I still remember the damp earth. For a long time, I
Привет,
thought
Довер.
if only you'd let
Более того, ты
yourself
ничего
be
не пропустил.
cremated.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Довер, ты знаешь смешные анекдоты?
Hello, Zloff.
О, Дядь ты родился?
Ah, Princess Iva.
Здесь какой-нибудь инструмент или что-нибудь наподобие, на чем можно играть
I
ноты?
need something that can create musical notes.
I make notes.
That's not what she means, Blout.
Ведьмак был 2 года
Sorry,
назад?
Princess. We can't help you this time.
А еще мне нужен анекдот.
Well, this might seem a little bit weird, but could you please tell me a joke?
Why weird? A joke can lift the spirits in times of great adversity.
No joke, no joke.
Oh, Blout, your jokes are always so lewd.
That's why good jokes. 2 statues stand in park, face each other for hundreds of years. One be young man, other be young woman. Both is naked.
Here we go again.
Then God appear. He says, I grant you biggest wish. Both can leave plinth for 1 hour. Both disappear in bushes, rustling, whispering, giggling. Man pants, 10 minutes left. She reply, okay, now you hold pigeon and I sit on it.
Princess? Really?
Oh, apologies.
Бэм, знаешь, можно, мне кажется, кодить игру про угольки. Подожди, такая уже есть. Может, ты знаешь еще
You don't happen to
анекдоты?
have another joke for me, do you?
No, lots more jokes with naked people.
The princess doesn't want to hear them. Anyway, you've already had your turn. Now I will tell a real joke. Ahem. The town guard asks the mage head of a 2-headed ogre, "So you deny breaking a fence post in 2 on your brother's head?" To which the ogre replies, "I can't deny that, but I didn't do it on purpose." "So you didn't intend to hit him?" "Oh, I did, but I didn't intend to break the fence post in the process."
Not find very funny.
Of course it's funny.
Thanks very much for the joke, Zloff. I will endeavour to remember it.
You see,
Thanks for the chat.
you were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, Princess.
Отвратительно, Довер. Как узнать, Диас? Ну, вообще, либо прописать команду восклицательный знак follow, либо вон ребята через /follow, по-моему, это делают.
As far as I know, you just need to throw a bit of this powder into the fireplace and then get...
Пошли в камин. О, а ты уже родился, и тебе неделя? /forward, еще.
Right then, bit of powder into the fire. Am I thinking of the right symbols?
Филин, червяка, крыса. Про Штирлица, давай про Штирлица. Витас, а мы здоровались, а оно невероятно сильно чесалось. Я думала, я сниму с себя всю кожу. Я помыла лицо водой, не помогло, потом решила помазать кремом, вроде получше стало.
Wilbur! Is he well?
He disappeared suddenly.
He had to go underground. Supernatural forces now have the say in the school.
Ach, we know that. We looked through a crack in the door and saw that terrible woman and her daughter.
They didn't exactly look like intellectuals.
If the Van Burens discover this library, then you'll have to prepare yourself for a future of being coloured in with crayons.
Неплохо, Довер.
Don't worry, we won't let it come to that. However, to prevent it, I have to get into the staff room.
Then go. Courage stands at the beginning of a task and luck at the end.
Блин, Вертели, а вы ж с Райвелом оба пришли на Ведьмаке, но, видимо, с небольшой разницей, да?
I've never been a big fan of hanging dead animals on the wall or laying them out on the floor. I'd much prefer them running around in a wood. The workplace of a bookbinder, I think. I can practically still smell the troll snot. Ugh. It's a good thing the library can
Ведьмак был 2 года
disguise itself.
назад.
Riots and revolutions are all too often accompanied by burning books.
Привет, недалеко. Стигма, я прошла и была в восторге. У меня там только в одном квесте баг был. Но если не обращать внимания, там... Ну, я и не обращала внимания. Правда, с оптимизацией плохо все было. А Arrival он быстро вписался, кажется. Он что-то разговаривать еще любит. А чё камера крутится? Я не хочу разговаривать с книгами, но нужно, да?
Excuse me?
How can we help you, O friend of books?
Ты знаешь
Do any
анекдоты?
of you books know any good jokes by any chance?
Jokes?
Well, a few of us are funny, if that's what you mean. Like comedies.
Yeah, but those are too long. Any short ones?
That's not something we can provide you with. How about a monologue?
I have to go.
Bonne chance. What's that wonderful saying? Better to be an ignorant traveller than to be wise and to sit at home.
Wait a minute. She is travelling and we
А ты
are
до сих пор
sitting
тут
here.
смотришь, Бэм? Судя по всему, да, ты недавно говорил, что там какую-то девочку видел. Что-то неприятное сказал, блин, классика.
An impressive library. No wonder the medicine book was so disappointed with the library in the Elf Burrow. Right then, very carefully. Hasn't noticed anything. Now, must be really quiet.
В смысле фильмы? Какие фильмы?
After you, Headmaster.
469. 41.
Я фильм смотрел. Какой, когда и зачем? Это было очень давно.
Well, my little one, have they been treating you well? I'll get you out of here. I just have to take care of something first. very unlikely that a fire will be burning in that fireplace anytime soon. I wonder if all these transformations can be reversed when Wilbur finds a way of destroying the magic wand. I must admit, there was probably a time when I would have thought these sort of toys very exciting. But I was probably only 80 or 90 years old then.
Смотри, тут что-то есть, но здесь ничего нет.
Lucky the council leader hasn't noticed that I've cleared the entrance to the rat hole. She wouldn't appreciate the rats having access to her headquarters.
Лимонеры — это те люди, которые делают женщинам комплименты, чтобы добиться их расположения? Но у меня таких... Нет. Но если есть, то они разбавляют это оскорблениями, это идеальный баланс. Просто фору, бачара.
The jar's been fastened to the cupboard with heavy and presumably magic chains. I wonder if... Aha! Archmage Alistair, are you well? I can't understand you. Blink once for yes and twice for no. Ooh, what does no blinks mean? Hang on, can frogs even blink? I think we'll need to sort this out later. I'm getting you out of here.
Это, кстати, тоже, кажется, был юмор.
Lots of papers, feather quills. This is interesting. A signet ring with the seal of the council leader. It's used to make laws and decrees official and identifiable. That means that until the council leader discovers it, I can pretty much pass any new law that I want. Right then, a new law.
Курение сушеных листьев в медцелях больше не запрещено?
By order of the council leader, whosoever wishes to inhale the smoke of dried plants may do so for medical reasons.
Блин, тут нет такого варианта
Furthermore, they are permitted to
Б.
do so in order to write bad poetry or talk utter nonsense. That's for Arbor should he ever come to town. Right then, a new law.
Блин, я не знаю, что не так было с Шинму, но серьезно, единственный иностранец из Чикаго, который долгое время меня смотрит, но еще Лорд Паркбенч появился, но это было недавно. А Хомит из Шинму меня уже тоже, сколько, два года заходит, здоровается. Он мне пытался на английском объяснить, к кому мне нужно обратиться, чтобы продвинуться по сюжету. А я не понимала, он называет имя, а я, как всегда, не запоминаю имена персонажей, потому что зачем? Вот такая вот история, которую никто не просил. К беременным эльфийкам нужно относиться с уважением. Привет, гость.
By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, all pregnant elves must be treated with the greatest respect by everyone. In particular, it is forbidden to call them fat, to poke fun at them, or to try and kill them with an axe. Anyone breaking this law will be banished from the town.
Так, это мы троллю отдадим?
That makes it law.
У нас две разных бумажки же, да? Да, у нас разные. Я сейчас все законы сделаю. Хэппи-энд нет, это пол-игры.
Right then, a new law.
Там такое было, блин, а я не помню. Предпосылкой к свадьбе является любовь и больше ничего.
Two adult humans, dwarves, elves, or any other beings capable of rational thought are allowed to marry whomsoever they please, and in any combination. Only prerequisite, love. No one will be forced to marry a pompous ass just because he's a rich prince and mother thinks that I'm getting a bit long in the tooth. Perhaps It's not the best phrased law of all time, but what the heck.
Я написала все законы, да?
Making new laws is fun, but as they won't be enforced, I'd really better concentrate on doing the more serious stuff.
Так. Ну смотри, тут какая-то жижа, которую не
That's
могу
Wilbur's realm
потрогать.
down there. I'm dealing with everything in the town. This division of labour's worked very well up to now. I can't leave Buttercup behind. She may be a creation of the little Van Buren, but she's my pink-coloured love-hearty hippogriff girl. She can come with me as soon as I've finished here. She can wait in the town. Okay, Buttercup, you have to be really quiet now. No, quiet. Okay, let's go. I said quietly, Buttercup.
Это не я, это поросенок.
No, the troll was not your friend. He was trying to kill us. No, I'm pretty sure that he didn't just want to play when he started hacking at us. Be that as it may, Archmage Alistair is safe now. As soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and knows how we can destroy the wand, we'll need to leave as quickly as possible. Morning's approaching, and in all probability this'll be the day that we see the return of a very, very frustrated council leader. She's not exactly the most impressive of companions now, is she? However, up to now I've only ever had Cheep Cheep at my side. Which reminds me, where is he?
Идти вниз. Слушай, а мне все еще нужны ноты.
Nope, the troll would kick up a real stink if he saw me. I better go in via the back entrance through the library.
Где мне взять дуделку-дудку?
If I do my job right, then soon I...
А можно сюда приклеить законы?
I could put up the law. So if everyone starts to smoke herbs and the council leader catches them, then they won't be able to throw the book at them. I don't want to be responsible for destroying the careers of a few hard-working young people.
А это можно
No one on the road
приклеить?
is treating me disrespectfully. There must be a better place for this law. I'll keep this law for Mother. I sincerely
Yes.
doubt she'll be impressed by it, but at least she'll get to see it. I can't believe how the little rat boy got me out of jail. I think he must take after his uncle.
Ты выиграл в чем? Ты делал ставку на то, что шуток не будет? Так это нормально. Что анекдоты рассказывать, может прокатит.
Wilbur?
Yes?
Архимаг у меня.
I've saved Archmage Alistair! Or the frog that we think is Archmage Alistair.
Cracking! Is he alright?
Yeah, he's okay. Got a few bumps and bruises. But it wasn't because I dropped him a couple of times fighting the troll together with a hippogriff or anything like that.
Ivo?
Hmm?
Did you just say you rode a hippogriff into battle against a troll?
The Archmage is safe, okay?
А про доктора Эбцент
I've
слышал?
got this joke about a patient and a doctor.
Who would have thought? Tell me.
After being examined, the patient asks, "Doctor, can you help me?" The doctor replies, "Of course, I'm going to prescribe you a mud bath." "And it'll help?" asks the patient. "Of course," the doctor says. "It'll help you get used to the feeling of being buried." Is that a good joke?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out.
А еще Блаут рассказал мне
Blout's told me a
анекдот.
joke, but it's a bit... coarse.
Perhaps a god of humour likes that sort of thing. Tell me.
Okay. There are these two statues,
Да,
and one day
да,
they immediately
да,
Then the woman gasped.
Да.
That's good. It's got gods and statues in it.
That's all for now.
See you later.
Блин, я все еще не нашла ноты. Не нота, а нотный инструмент. Надо проверить кое-что и, возможно, вернуться обратно. Мне туда нельзя. Видимо, это вот нельзя.
Why is there a fire here? Did you light it?
No, that was Wilbur.
But that must have been days ago.
We thought it was strange too. Hey, Wilbur must be a mighty
У меня наушники
spellcaster
большие,
if a
шляпа
fire
не
he conjured
налезет.
up burns for so long.
A mighty spell, maybe. But from Wilbur? Unlikely. Hello, Sloth. Blout.
Ah, Princess Ivo.
Ты знаешь, как расколдовать архимага?
Any idea how one can change back something the little Van Buren transformed?
If I knew that, I'd have turned our lovely inn back to normal ages ago.
Are you expiring?
No.
No. Thanks for the chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night, Princess.
Привет, Дима Ривз.
A more than strange-looking thing, but as long as it can get me into the staff room, I
Мы
don't
туда
mind.
уже попали.
Goodness knows if the Archmage is still in there. The frog looks like a frog and behaves like one too.
Но больше анекдотов нет. Наверное, какой-нибудь ему понравится. Может, про статуи и какашки?
Yoo-hoo. Oh, young friend, would you like to hear a joke?
Я знаю анекдот про статуи бога. Это должно
I know a
заставить его
joke with statues
смеяться.
and gods. I'm sure you like it.
Oh, that sounds good.
For hundreds of years, these two statues were in a park opposite each other. One is a young man, the other a young woman. Both are naked. So one day a god appears and grants them their greatest wish. They are permitted to leave their respective plinths for an hour. Both immediately disappear into the undergrowth. There's rustling, whispers, giggles. We've still got 10 minutes, the young man gasps. And she replies, great, let's switch places. You hold the pigeon and I'll crap on it.
That was even worse than the first one.
Come on, that was good.
Oh, sure. What does the god of humour know about jokes? Did you see me laughing? No.
Ты бы выиграла в игре 100 к 1. Ну, Саша! Я знаю анекдот про пациента
I have another
доктора.
joke.
Right. Let's see if this one's any better.
This is a joke about a doctor and his patient. I think it's the only one of its kind. After being examined, the patient asks, Doctor, can you help me? The doctor replies, of course, I'm going to prescribe you a mud bath. And it'll help? asks the patient. Of course, the doctor says. It'll help you get used to the feeling of being buried.
That wouldn't even bring a tired smile to the faces of your audience.
But...
Well, to an audience with a sense of humour. There's only one of them here, and he didn't laugh.
Я думала, что анекдоты у меня были хорошие, другие над ними смеялись.
I thought my jokes were good, and the others laughed.
Oh, that's irrelevant. I have to laugh.
But you only seem to laugh at your own jokes.
Because they're the best ones.
But that's... Wait a
Привет,
minute.
Буя Харомича. Буя. Буя. Сидят два политика.
Two politicians are sitting there. One politician says to the other,
Yes, what does he say?
I don't know why no one likes us. We don't do anything.
Боя.
We don't do anything. Oh, do nothing because of politicians. Oh, that was a good joke, my friend.
Я пугаю, в смысле?
You made me laugh. Oh, so now I'll aid you, mortal.
And that's two gods in the bag.
Ему нужно было рассказать его анекдот. Боже, блин. Бог загадок? Почему бог загадок ничего не нужно?
Good
Боя.
If you wish me a good day, or mean that it is a good day whether I want it or not, or that you feel good this day, or that it is a day to be good on.
Значит, ты бог загадок?
If you're the god of puzzles, I have a serious bone to pick with you.
Why?
Why does everything have to be so complicated? An unlocked chest? Someone who just helps? For free? Is that too much to ask for?
Nothing worth having in this world simply falls into your lap.
Yes, but chess puzzles to open doors? Complicated machines in submerged temples, machines that must have been completely pointless when the temples were still in operation.
I agree. This is all just a distraction from the story.
I don't know what the problem is. Doing a little dance to create a flash of lightning? That's brilliant.
Да, я угадаю, я должен выполнить какое-нибудь странное задание, чтобы заслужить твою благосклонность?
I guess the only way to gain your favor is by performing a strange set of tasks.
No tasks. Riddles. That's all that matters to me. If you ask me a question I can't answer, you win my favor.
That sounds familiar.
My first riddle for you goes like this. What has roots nobody can see, towers beyond the tallest tree, never grows to get this high, but reaches up towards the sky?
Я буду рандомно тыкать, потому что я все прослушала.
A river. It must be a river.
Must it? Not the way I see it. The answer is wrong.
Does that mean I lost?
Well, that would be a bit unfair, don't you think? You are playing against the god of riddles, after all. You can give it another...
Повтори загадку.
Could you repeat the question?
Корни, которых никто не видит. Оно возвышается над самыми высокими деревьями. А, возвышается. Не растет, чтобы достигнуть этой высоты, но достает до неба. Гора тогда?
Roots that nobody sees, higher than a
А у горы
tree,
есть
but never
корни?
growing. A mountain. Could be a mountain.
It is a mountain.
А что про реку ты сказала
Well
первый
done.
раз, тупица?
Now, it's your turn. Ask me a question. If I can't answer
Тут
it,
нет
you
пятнашек.
have won my favor.
Что у меня в карманах?
What have I got in my pockets is?
Some bits of fluff and a ring, a shrinking ring to be precise, a mirror, a magical device that some people call a clicker, and no, that's all.
Wow, impressive.
Yep. Yes, God of riddles, all-knowing and almighty. Nice to meet you. My turn. 30 white horses.
32 белых коня на красном холме — это
First they
зубы.
champ, then they stamp, then they stand still.
Но я не играю на двойках. Это зубы.
30. White on a red hill. Teeth? Teeth!
Well, I never. That's correct. Clever little fella. Your turn.
Можешь ли ты придумать вопрос, который настолько сложен, что ты не сможешь на него ответить?
If you're all-knowing and all-powerful, can you think of a question that is so difficult that even you can't answer it?
Of course. I can do anything.
But if you're all-knowing, you would know the answer to every question.
Of course I know.
Here's the deal. You give me your favor, and we'll just drop the troublesome topic of omniscience completely.
With that, the actual task which I set, without your knowledge, has been mastered. You have won my favor, pedantic boy.
Unless I counted wrong, I've now done
Кстати,
3
да,
of
нам не
you a
нужно
favor.
искать ноты.
So, how do I cross the water?
Walk.
Ha ha! You might be able to walk on water, but I can't.
And what about ice?
Ice?
Haven't you noticed how cold it is here?
doesn't look like ice.
So?
And you couldn't have just told me that?
Would it have been a satisfying
Так а чё,
matter?
ну-то искать не надо?
Probably not. But you'd better hope nothing happened to Remy just because you delayed me. It looks like water, but it's actually ice. Child's play. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Whoa! No problem at all. Remy!
No, Wilbur. It's a trap.
Кто это?
You will bring me the wand that this thief stole years ago.
У вас обмен картинками происходит? И... Кто или что-то такое?
Who are you? Or what are you?
I am the gatekeeper.
You're the ghost of one of those mages that wanted to free the Nameless One, right?
The Nameless One must never be allowed to enter this world.
No? I mean,
Блин, а
you're
я
so right.
четвертых героев не трогала
Neither I nor
толком.
Remy want that, so why are you fighting us?
Привет, Винни.
He stole the wand. The wand is the key. Bring me the key.
Привет, Гордон. Ну отпусти Реми, он ранен.
Let Remy go free. He's badly injured.
Нет, это середина
He
Гордона.
will die if you don't bring me the magic wand.
I don't have the magic wand anymore.
Then retrieve it. Your friend doesn't have much time.
Oh! Ah!
Добыть палочку слишком
We
долго.
don't have that much time. We have to...
Сколько, нисколько, я не буду скипать. Фаренгейт, да, но не на стриме.
Bring me the wand, or he will die.
But we can't. Ah!
Как начали за здравие, а то концовка мне не
All
понравилась.
right. I'll think of something, Remy.
I know you will, Wilbur.
Концовки будет правильно сказать, их
To
там
get Remy out
2 или
of there
3,
as
по-моему,
quickly as
3.
possible. He seemed so weak. Maybe I can somehow sneak past the ghost, or
Но начало-то интересное было очень, да? Я такая, ого! А потом... Эх. Это причем тогда, когда я еще мало игр прошла. Блин, где я возьму палочку? Как въебать игру на середине? Ну, блин, там такое можно было намутить, а что-то получилась хуйня.
I was in the temple and there's a terrifying ghost.
That's great. That gives it a little pep.
A little pep? My friend is dying.
And you have only a short amount of time to save him. This is exciting, isn't it?
This is all just a game to you, isn't it? But rats are dying here. If something happens to Remy because you wouldn't help me, then... bugger this for a box of frogs. I don't have time to waste on you gods. I've problems to solve.
What's the matter with him?
Палочку забрала девка маленькая, да? Ходит и машет с ней направо и налево. Колдунья ёбаная.
Timmy?
Yeah?
Тимми, я нашел Реми.
I'm still looking for your uncle.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon.
Yeah, sure. If he knew his uncle was caught in a trap and badly injured, he'd be sick with worry. Or worse, he could march straight to the temple himself. I've got to get back.
You can do it.
У меня эльфийка на хайграунде стоит сейчас. Нет. Ой-ой, подождите, стоямба. Крикни-ка ей и скажи, что тебе нужно.
Ivo?
What?
Айва, я нашел Реми, ему очень плохо.
Found Remy in the temple. He's caught in a trap.
Is he okay?
I couldn't get through. A terrifying ghost is guarding him. And he really doesn't look good, Ivo.
We have to get him up here. Then I can take a look at his wounds.
But we have to get past the ghost.
Can't you cast a spell over it? You must know that.
I never looked into that. I always thought that was too scary.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, do that. I have to get going. Don't get caught.
Good luck. Keep your ears stiff.
Но он же не сказал, что ему палочка нужна.
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
Ты все знаешь о призраках, правда?
I bet you know all about ghosts, don't you?
I used to share a flat with some.
Do you happen to know how to cast a spell on a
Зеркало-то у
ghost?
меня осталось.
No idea. But I do know that ghosts don't stick to cleaning rosters, and they don't use doors, and that could really give you a terrible shock.
I've got to go now. Bye, you two.
Bye.
Bye.
Мех. Опять где-то появился важный персонаж, которого здесь не было, а теперь он есть?
As soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and we've got a plan together, then my noble flying steed will carry me off to new adventures.
Колу с торца я не зайду. Бра, это недостаточно.
Hello, Sloth. Blout.
Она беременна, Дидье.
Princess Ivo.
Ты знаешь, как накладывать заклинания на призраков?
Do with knowing how to cast a spell on a ghost. Do you know anything about that?
Хорошая для квеста, в смысле? Есть интересные и смешные квесты.
As you know, one fears
Так говоришь, как
nothing
будто все
more
квесты
than the
хуёвые,
unknown.
когда вот это вот
And
хуёвый
if
квест.
one knows nothing, one fears everything.
Ghosts evil, steal Blout's socks, but always just left one.
Of course, it's always just our left socks that are missing. That's your side. I look after my socks.
So, what about ghost spells then?
I know you can keep ghosts at bay with certain symbols.
Blout has protector amulet with symbols on.
А можно взять амулет?
About the amulet.
Protect me from ghosts. Works good. Not attacked by ghosts so
Та же
far.
самая, да.
Could I borrow it, please?
No, then Blout unprotected.
The amulet depicts the magic circle, but it's not magical. Blout got it from the bargain bin for 3 copper pieces.
It could still come in useful.
Она ничего не
It's
делала с
mine.
пузом.
Don't give.
Оно само.
I would try to persuade him, but it's
Выросло.
hopeless. He's almost as scared of ghosts as he is of the young Van Buren.
Может, я могу тебе что-нибудь в обмен предложить на амулет?
How about I give you something in exchange for the amulet? I've got a stone which protects you from the evil eye. Ever since I've had it, I've not been hit by any curses.
Give you 5 gold pieces for it.
I don't want to sell the stone. I want to swap it for your amulet.
But Blout want to be protected from ghosts and evil eye.
Мне очень срочно нужен
A
амулет.
life could depend on you giving me that amulet.
Blout's life depends on keeping it. Perhaps ghosts come tonight.
This isn't going to work. Thanks for the
Спасибо.
chat.
You were like a beacon of light in the darkness of night.
Что я могу ему дать, чтобы он отъебался? Жабу мы не дадим. Ключ нужен тебе, братан? В том-то и дело, что она не знает о том, откуда это у нее взялось.
Hey, Blout! There's a law against calling pregnant elves fat.
I never have called you fat.
Really? I was sure.
Порошок тебе не нужен? С маскировкой, может, поговорим с ним?
Hello, Sloth. Blout.
Они знают, что это
Good
я, да?
evening, sir. With whom do we have the pleasure?
You're having a laugh, aren't you? It's me, Ivo!
Princess Ivo?
Fat elf dressed up.
Don't be stupid, Blout. Only a shapeshifter could disguise themselves so perfectly.
Surely you recognize me?
Just in case you're one of the council leaders' people, my brother Blout and I are model citizens, and we've never heard of any Princess Ivo.
Так, он назвал меня жирной. Но пока никто его растить не хочет. А под Билла мы подразумеваем что? Нет, ты чё?
Excuse me?
How can we help you, O friend of the friend of books?
Мне нужно узнать, как накладывать заклинание на
Can I
призраков.
cast a spell on a ghost?
I don't know. Are you some kind of ghost whisperer?
No?
So why ask me when you know you can't?
No. Can you tell me how to cast a spell on a ghost?
Ah, well that's completely different. We have several good books on grammar here.
Look, thank you, but I'm really just interested in casting a spell at the moment.
Не было
I
такого.
know all about that.
Excellent. So how do I do it?
Меня один
To
мальчик
be
с лестницы
precise, I
толкнул.
need to trap or render the
Зимой.
ghost incapable of movement.
I think what you need is a magic circle. That's a symbol that you draw onto the ground. Ghosts are incapable of leaving this kind of circle, at least not for a while.
Sounds good. Do these symbols get drawn with blood or salt or something of that sort?
Actually, most people use chalk. But I'm sure you could use blood as well if that's what you're really into. It's not really important how the symbols get onto the ground.
Я не помню.
It's a square with a circle over it that has to have exactly the same surface area. And a right-angled triangle must be placed into the circle.
Квадрат, круг,
Sounds
треугольник.
like something out of a mathematics book.
Ha! Mathematics. This is about science, not some kind of hocus-pocus.
Oi! I heard that!
В смысле, недалеко, серьезно? А насколько он его сделал инвалидом? Так что там насчет волшебного
What was that
круга?
about the magic circle?
Won't matter one iota whether you draw it or
Под
carve it,
призраком в
as
любом
long as
виде или
the
форме.
ghost finds itself over a square with a circle and a triangle. It will be trapped.
Okay, got it.
А знаешь, как расколдовать архимага?
That little Van Buren has transformed Archmage Alistair. Any ideas how to change him back?
Порвал селезенку.
Ideas?
Ужас
Oh,
какой.
of course! Millions of them!
But any of them practical?
We are books. Theory is our forte.
Ребенка?
That's not going to help Alistair the Frog. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to follow the Oracle's advice and find the flying island.
Так, ладно, до
I
свидания.
have to go.
Come back soon.
Какой наш стигм? Надеюсь, обойдется. Да понятное дело, что я не оправдываю ребенка за то, что он ударил девочку, но тем не менее он ребенок, и когда его взрослый бьет до такой степени, это ненормально. Нихуя нет. Продолжи сообщать информацию нашему мистеру. А у меня есть что-то рисовательное-то?
I don't know what I'd talk to Wilbur about right now. And quite honestly, I'd rather only stick my head down there when absolutely...
Может быть, он у нее должен спросить, это не так работает?
Ivo?
Yes.
Nothing.
Right.
Ivo's there.
Понятно. Так, Довер, он же сказал, мальчик разбил нос девочки, отец девочки за это сломал мальчика. Витас, и что было с этим? А, ты про это?
As soon as Wilbur has rescued Remy and we've got a plan together, then my noble...
Намусорил у его подъезда? В смысле? Зеркало, кликер, кольцо. Может быть, он должен поговорить с книгами?
She can go places I can't. She can eat. I'll look after everything.
Ты туда не полезешь.
Hi, Ethel.
Ooh, you always have this habit of creep.
Я нашел Реми, с ним не все хорошо.
I found Remy. He's injured. Do you have anything like a healing potion?
I'll prepare one at once. Will take a while if it's to be a strong one.
Okay. Please do your best. And do you by any chance know anything about ghosts?
Oh, superstitious nonsense.
That isn't quite true. There's one down there.
Oh, temperature changes, fog, drafts, no ghosts.
Look, there's a ghost down there and it's taken Remy prisoner.
Hallucination, suggestion, not real. Get Remy here, quick!
If you say so. You look after the healing potion then. I'll deal with the hallucination. I'll see what I can do for Remy.
Yes, quick, quick!
Но сейчас найдется кто-нибудь, кто скажет, ну нечего сосаться, не будешь по лицу получать. Нравится мне, когда так говорят. Мне сказали, что и где я должна нарисовать, но как я это сделаю, если у меня нет мела? Если я пойду обратно, ты мне что скажешь?
I'll sneak back over to the island. Now I know what awaits me there. Maybe I can find a place to hide while I suss out the situation. Or maybe I can even go to get Remy without being noticed.
I don't need a magic hat. What? Это... Ой, а смотри, тут оказывается есть приколы. Можно...
The hand mirror is of course much smaller than the mirror that was in there before, but it should be enough for a small beam of light. The light doesn't seem to bother him. He hasn't moved from the spot.
Нарисовать тенью? Жесть. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем, значит.
That's probably the strange machine that cultists wanted to use for... things. Doesn't look like it's been used recently. The ghost called the wand the key. I wonder if this machine is the lock. No idea how far down it goes. The cellar master spoke of caves and crevices reaching hundreds, sometimes thousands of meters down into the ground. Oh, Remy. If I'd have gone with you, this never would have happened. Or if it had, I could have got help. The mirrors project a light on precisely the spot above which the ghost hovers. That could be useful. I won't move it. What a dreadful creature. The ghost lured Remy into a trap and now it's using me to get the magic wand.
Луч света.
The beam of moonlight really emphasizes just how dark it is down here. Now the glow is directly beneath the ghost. Doesn't seem to bother it.
Тень под ним. С этим мы не сработаемся. Кольцо мне не нужно. Ой. Привет, ваш президент. А можешь теперь по-человечески туда войти? Или вам всегда сверху будет? Понятно.
The mirrors project a light. That could be you.
Не буду его двигать. Рэми, там ты там.
I've had enough of gods. I have to take care of Remy.
Но женщина мне ничего не говорит. И про символа мне никто ничего не сказал.
I'll get Remy out of that terrible temple. I owe it to him and Timmy.
Женщина мне что-нибудь скажет, может быть, сейчас, нет? Или я ее уже отправила в другое место? Про символ-то она же должна мне рассказать. Но она говорит, нечего мне рассказывать ему. Почему так? Еще амулет у нас есть.
I don't know what I'd... And quite honestly, I'd rather only stick my...
О, кстати, надо закон-то им, наверное, отдать. Нет, им похуй. Чё он ворчит? Что-то я где-то пропустила. Может, надо было книжку забрать и ему отдать, блин? А, я все еще в маскировке, Рур.
Excuse me?
How can we help?
Вильбур сейчас не идет в кабинет, потому что он говорит, Айва там разберется.
I have to go.
Come.
Может, я тут что-то... Я вроде все протрогала, что могла. Но только вот тут что-то лежит, но, возможно, это... Металлофон. А, это на ёб пикселя. Так, блядь, оказывается, можно было... Ай... Ну надо же. Оказывается, можно было всем богам помочь, но уже поздно. Может, оно им пригодится?
Hello, Sloth. Blout.
Срочно ты мне его не дашь.
Thanks for the
Спасибо.
chat.
You were like a beacon of light.
Шо, металлофон, кольца, жабы нам не нужны, порошки нам... Порошок ему отдать вниз. Возможно, так оно сработает. Я дам ему порошок, он потом там что-то нарисует. Нет?
Wilbur?
Yes?
У меня есть
I've got the
металлофон.
glockenspiel. I'll send it down.
Но он нам уже больше не нужен.
Thanks. Ivo? Why is the basket always up there with you when you want to put something in it, and down here with me when I want to put something in it?
I don't know, but it's handy, isn't it? I've got the...
Пустила его?
Thanks. What?
Шутка уже была, до свидания.
I don't know. That's all for...
See you later.
Но он уже никому не нужен, блин. Может, мне хотя бы ачивку дадут за выполнение всех поручений?
I don't have time to do favors for God.
Вы спорите из-за какой-то ситуации, в которой абсолютно незнакомый человек поступил так или не иначе. Вы что добиться-то хотите? Сказать, что кто-то не прав, что было, то прошло. Драться хуёво, вот и все.
There's no negotiating with a ghost. It wants the wand and is willing to let Remy die for it. I can't let that
Как?
happen.
А мне про это уже говорили сегодня. Только я уже забыла, Довер. Но может даже если это правда, то это не значит, что другой чел может так же поступить. Это же очевидно. Чё ты от меня хочешь, блядь?
Being shrunk, I should...
Никто тебе ничего не пытается доказать. Ты это ты, а тот мальчик это тот мальчик. Что не так?
Hang in there, old friend.
У меня есть машина, у меня есть зеркало. Что не так? Почему не так? Кого не
Now the
так?
glow's directly beneath the ghost. Doesn't seem to bother it.
Квадрат, в него вписан круг. И там треугольник. Откуда я треугольник возьму? У меня вроде больше нечего уже трогать. Здесь я вроде тоже все осмотрела, что могла. Вы мне что-нибудь скажете?
I'll let them have some time. They've got to make a decision.
У меня есть огр, которому
Hi, you two.
Oh, hello.
я должна что-то, возможно, дать, но он вредничает и ничего мне не дает. Что с архимагом делать, я тоже не знаю.
Goodness knows if the Archmage is still in...
Неужели я должна просто ходить, блядь, и тыкать все направо и налево?
A more than strange-looking thing, but a...
С книгами мы пообщались. Вы сможете расколдовать жабу? Нет? Тролль стоит, ничего с ним не сделать, но пусть стоит.
He hasn't noticed me yet. As long as I'm quiet, the sit...
Вроде тоже больше ничего нет. Законы все, какие могла, я написала.
Right then, a new law.
Закон надо написать, Кек. Ношение защитного амулета будет караться принудительным охрашением.
By order of the council leader, with immediate effect, the wearing of magic protective amulets is forbidden. Well, I don't actually need a reason, just because. Whoever is caught with such an amulet will be punished with severe cuteness for at least 6 months. Right, with seal and everything.
Я могу, писать какие угодно законы, и я это не додумалась сделать. Так о чем мается, Ульф? Ты ж не мог знать, как кто себя поведет. Может, он тебя инвалидом сделал, потом сел, или девочку.
I'm sorry to have to say this, but you are a criminal, Blout.
Blout not criminal. Blout stands here like good little ogre and sells strange things.
You're wearing an amulet, and that's against the law.
What it say?
By order of the Merchant Council leader, and with immediate effect, the wearing of magical protection is forbidden because... well, I don't need any reason, just because. Whoever is caught with such an item is to be punished with severe cutification for a minimum of 6 months.
Huh? No! Blout don't want to be little girl with pigtails. Got to escape, love.
Well, perhaps you can ask the friendly law enforcement officer to turn a blind eye.
Who's eye blind?
What he means, Blout, is if you are really sorry about this and you can see you've made a mistake, then maybe the daughter of the council leader doesn't need to hear about it.
Sorry, very wrong.
I will, however, need to confiscate the amulet so that you won't be tempted to wear it in secret.
Confiscate. Take away.
Oh, sure. You don't tell little girl, right? Blout want to stay Blout.
I'll keep it for myself.
Так, и потом уже это мы наставим на... Блин, опять мне гнома сюда тащить. Возвращайся, кто же знал, что нужно законы новые придумывать. Ладно, могут пизды и без тяночки дать. Ну или тяночку можно звать домой, чтобы она по дороге там получала по жопе. Ладно, шутки, это, конечно, очень плохо все. Так, отправь-ка ему кусок амулета. Чего?
Wilbur?
Я никуда не поеду.
I've got an amulet for you. It shows the magic circle symbol.
Is it magic?
Not in the slightest. But it shows the symbol you have to draw on the ground underneath the ghost to trap him.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
Нет, я просто не хочу куда-то ехать. Мне дома хорошо. Если кому-то что-то от меня надо, пусть ко мне приезжает. Что плохого в бейдже Good Luck Have Fun? То, что он практически у всех есть, и то, что все те, кто ставят такие бейджи, на самом деле не играют по правилам этого бейджа. Вот это было бы подло, потому что там, где этот бейдж можно было получить, там было написано, что они выступают типа за нетоксичное общение и все такое. Привет, оратор. Это не слабость, просто я очень невнимательна и мне похую. Я не хочу тратить 3 часа своего времени, потому что я проебала важный предмет на экране.
If I put the medallion on the mirror, then the shadow might...
Ой.
It works! Yes! The ghost can't leave the magic circle. I have to get to Remy, quick.
А кто запретил, блядь?
Remy!
Good idea, using the magic circle, Wilbur. But it won't hold him off for long.
Okay, but we gotta get out of here, quick.
No.
No?
It's too late, Wilbur. The trap is probably the only thing holding me together.
Мораль и нравственность? А от того, что я говорю плохие слова, я становлюсь менее нравственной? Это значит, что я плохой человек? Что я обижаю людей? Что я обижаю животных? Что я обижаю кого бы это ни было? Я совершаю преступление? Я делаю кому-то плохо? По-моему, нет. А еще к тому же я думаю, что слово «пизда» бывает смешным. Держись, там тебя ждет маленький крыс, которому ты нужен.
Come on, Remy. Don't give up. Timmy needs you. Pull yourself together.
От того, что ты ругаешься матом, ты не становишься плохим человеком, это самое главное.
If there was another way. For Timmy's sake, let's not waste the little time that's left. I found out what's going on with the wand.
Что ты выяснил насчет волшебной палочки?
What about the wand?
There were two brothers, powerful sorcerers. They amassed much wealth and power with the help of dark knowledge. They searched and
Курить плохо для
found this
организма.
temple. One of them
Курильщика.
went
Есть еще
insane and
пассивное
left
курение,
town.
но
The other was
помимо
killed.
пассивного курения есть еще и
by my
окружающая среда,
grandfather.
которая уже поебана. Так что думаешь, это что это?
Shortly before the brother's death, he transferred all of his power to a wand. That power would only be unleashed if a blood descendant held the wand in their hands.
Значит, злой призрак — это призрак колдуна, которого здесь убили.
And one of the creators still guards his machine as a ghost.
No, my grandfather must have encountered the sorcerer by coincidence. He realized what the sorcerer's plan was
Крис
and
победил злого
defeated him.
колдуна?
He gave his life and never left the temple again.
You mean?
He guards the wand. Didn't want it to find its way into the hands of the descendant of the sorcerer. This place is evil, Wilbur. It changes people. The wall between our world and the dungeon dimension is particularly thin here. The influence of the Nameless One is strong. I think my grandfather has forgotten who he was. He only exists to protect the wand.
Блин, а что если фильм «Мышиная охота» был снят для того, чтобы люди скупали сыр-косичку? А? Что если у них была коллаборация тайная? Я так не понимаю, почему моя палочка вдруг такая сильная?
You found the wand and gave it to me, but I don't understand.
Wilbur, in everyday life, the sorcerers were merchants. Their surname was Van Buren. Sybil married Montgomery Van Buren, the sorcerer's youngest son. Her daughter, Chantal, has a Van Buren blood.
Ты в другом городе, что-то мне
The
намылишь.
first time the wand acted strangely was in the classroom. It must have sensed Chantal.
And when Chantal got her hands on it, she received all her grandfather's secret powers, but not his knowledge.
Как можно уничтожить палочку?
How can we destroy the wand?
It's explained in the second brother's book of spells. He spent his final years mentally deranged in the dark woods.
Аня, у каждого героя есть
And the
палочка.
one brother came up with a way to break the other's power if it ever became necessary.
Yes. You must find the book and destroy the wand, Wilbur. Go now, my friend.
Remy!
The resistance
Пожалуйста, не
needs a
надо, у меня
leader.
больше нет квеста, мне самой
I know
надоело.
of no
Мне думаешь,
greater
нравится
fighter
эта игра? Нет.
for good than you. Give this to Timmy. Please, look after him.
Ну, она в конце смерть придет и все. Очень приятно, Витас. Я не кричу на тебя, что ж ты?
What happened? Where's Uncle Remy?
I'm so sorry.
No, but you said you'd bring him back.
I tried.
All set to go? They're waiting down by the gate?
All right. And Timmy?
Esther and Nate are taking care of him.
Okay. You really are quite sure?
Yes. Remy said the key to the wand's
Да
destruction lies in the
наверняка его
dark
потом
woods.
спасет какой-нибудь волшебный волшебник.
Death shall not be in vain.
No, it shan't be.
Тут не умирают персонажи.
I just don't know if we should split up. We're a good team together.
Наверное. Так, сейчас приду. Смерть так и не откопали, но она давала объявление где-то здесь, значит, она уже выкопана. Быстрой рыбы, блин. Мы не могли спасти Реми. А вот, Дима, ребят, привет, спасибо большое.
I don't know it. If I hadn't wallowed in self-pity, if I'd have gone down right at the start, everything would have been different.
And if he hadn't given you the magic wand, it would have too. Or if Van Buren's daughter hadn't got her hands on the magic wand in the staff room.
Привет, Виллен Море. Виллен,
All that we
прости.
can do is keep Remy's memory alive in that we honor him and do what he would have done. Would he have stood here and reproached himself? So, what's the plan, Chief?
Какой у нас план? План вкусно покушать жареной картошечки. Море? Да, наверное, у меня проблемы с языком. Мы быстрее достигнем успеха, если сосредоточимся на палочке. А ты на
You
архимаге.
look after the Archmage, I'll search for the book. Van Buren can't chase us both.
You're right. She'll be beside herself when she notices that the Archmage is gone.
Any idea how to bring him back?
Not the slightest, but I know how to find out.
How?
An oracle told me. I'll have to help a friend and will not know what to do. I must then find a flying pirate island and on it a building without corners.
Then that's your path. Come on, Gulliver. Let's go and see what Timmy's up to.
Yep. Good luck. Look after yourself.
А море как
We should
смерть?
put as much distance between us and Seastone before the old witch realizes what's happened.
Come on then,
Ой.
Buttercup. We're trying to find a flying pirate
был
island.
глючущий мужик.
That's where we'll find the answers. Too many questions.
Изначально была она, но потом появилась проблема более важная. Спасение мира, как всегда. Она не знает, она ничего такого не делала.
It's quite fascinating how you can get other people to work for you if
О,
you know the
no.
right buttons.
Он
to press.
предательский предатель.
Your services are no longer needed.
You're going to bring the nameless one back to this world.
Либо родит Витас, тут не угадаешь.
Nonsense. Only an idiot or a lunatic would try something like that.
And I am neither.
Ня-ха-ха. Чё, теперь за Нейта играть со зверем? А, нет.
It was a long flight, and it looks like I'm getting heavier and heavier to boot. Have a rest, but stay close by. The oracle said that it was to be found in a building without corners on a flying island. And Tugator's the only flying island that I know. Let's hope we find a few answers here.
Блин, я думала, у них все находится на летающих островах.
Haven't a clue what happened to the jetty. Perhaps there was some kind of attack, or the thing just collapsed due to old age. Haven't a clue. Perhaps.
Жизнь в Пузене.
Oh, that's steep. I wouldn't like to fall down there. I wonder what exactly brought the oracle to a place like this. A flying island full of pirates. Not the safest place to reveal some hard truths. A flying ship. Just as one would expect on a flying pirate island. I could swear. Oh no, is that the Mary? That means... Oh no.
Мне кажется, уже поздно для вешалки.
If the Mary's here, then he can't be far away. Seeing him is the last thing I need right now.
Так, все осмотрели. Улитки.
Strange. Why are water snails stuck to the jetty here? Perhaps they thought it's a jetty and every jetty must have snails, whether it's standing in water or hanging in midair.
Вешалку для борта.
I know these snails. They're called purple snails.
Если видишь беременную женщину, нужно шутить про вешалку.
Themselves, which turns purple in air. It's used as a dye for colouring things. I better leave the snails in peace. I don't want to get purple fingers.
Надо запомнить, что кого-то можно будет потом покрасить в фиолетовый цвет. Ой, сковородонька еще жива.
A pretty battered pan. Looks like it survived an explosion.
А знаешь, это вот прям на протяжении всей игры такие шутки. Те называют ее толстой, она на самом деле беременная.
There are crusty bits of salt left inside there.
А можно убить улиток солью? Море, она неинтересная. Вот уже третью часть подряд.
What's going on there then?
Furthermore, you stole the prosecutor's fez, beat him unconscious, and damaged part of the island with magic.
We didn't beat that stupid monkey unconscious.
Red White Mage.
He knocked himself out.
Она вторая, но есть еще приквел.
Silence in
который был до
court.
первой.
The defendant may only speak when asked to do so. And don't call the prosecutor a monkey.
May I inquire what's going on
Инквизиция
here?
просто не игралась, а это играется.
Lovely to see you again, Critter.
Fat? Who's fat?
Oh, shut the grog up! This is a trial, not a bloody circus.
Спрашиваю еще раз, что тут происходит?
Let me ask again. What's going on here?
Critter and I were arrested for no reason whatsoever.
I wasn't talking to you.
Idiots. Those two tried to steal the magic lamp and then damage the island. They also
Почему нет
abused my
смысла играть? Тебе
friendship
может понравиться.
and wanted to leave
Здесь
me here
матом не
on my own,
ругаются.
like everyone else.
The ugly one's renowned for it.
Enough. Those
Спойлеры?
two will
Так
be
это,
judged
блин, ты всегда можешь закрыть стрим и начать
and
играть.
squarely.
Then I demand a lawyer.
Ты что-нибудь понял из того,
Silence
что
in
сегодня
court,
увидел? Мне
you
кажется, нет.
spawny wazzock.
Самый главный сюжетный твист-то пока не показали. Ушел, а играть-то будешь или ты просто уйдешь? Если просто уйдешь, то так нельзя, надо играть обязательно. Потом расскажешь, понравилась тебе игра или нет. Только так это работает. Крыса оказалась крысой. Но это не финальный поворот. Ты, как я полагаю, рыжий пират?
The Red Pirate, I presume.
You've heard of me.
Nate's mentioned you several times.
Спасибо
Only
большое,
bad
Мари.
things, I hope.
Mainly that you sent the bounty hunter after him because you wanted your ship back.
The Mary is not his ship. I won it from him fair and square.
You cheated.
Of course. I just cheated better than you. Fair and square.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock. And that's contempt of court.
Спокойной ночи. Я тут оракула ищу.
Apparently there's a near omniscient oracle on this island.
That's right. But people who aren't from here usually talk to him through mirrors.
Just guessing, but is it in that round building over
Тут все
there?
понятно, Витас.
That's right and all. And you're not here because you want to
Задавай свои
steal
вопросы.
from
Я
me,
отвечу.
or to rescue your friends.
No, definitely not.
We don't even want to be rescued.
Ничего не понятно. В общем, они старые знакомые после одного спасения мира. В начале игры эльфийка узнает, что что-то не то, она стала толстой. Выясняется, что она беременна, хотя никакими вещами она ни с кем не занималась. Тут же она узнает, что в городе по соседству происходит какая-то эпидемия, чума, бедлам, полная срака. И она отправляется туда, смотреть, в чем дело. В то время мистер Гном работает учителем в школе магии. И там начинаются политические терки между архимагом, который главный, и теткой, которая хочет занять его место. Бла-бла-бла, все хорошо, но вот ведь незадача, происходит предательское предательство, архимага превращают в жабу, а гнома объявляют преступником, и он вынужден скрываться. В то время вот этот молодой человек-пират тут на острове занимался делами, украл волшебную лампу. В лампе был джин, естественно. Джин нечаянно сломал половину этого острова, и сейчас его судят за то, что он бандит. Украл лампу и сломал остров. Все. Sunless меня задушила геймплеем. В том плане, что нужно постоянно сидеть с открытой вики, так, по крайней мере, таким людям, как я. Чтобы узнать, где найти какой предмет, как продвинуться по сюжету. Там большая карта, по которой ты перемещаешься с помощью корабля, а у корабля нужно поддерживать баланс топлива и еды, чтобы никто не умер, и ты не умер. И я только вот 6 стримов осилила. И застряла, поняла, что я не знаю, что дальше делать. И тогда меня смотрело 14 человек, и меня это очень сильно расстраивало, потому что когда у тебя падает онлайн на играх, на которых ты стараешься читать вслух всякие приколы, ты расстраиваешься, я ее дропнула нахуй. Может, когда теперь пройду. Нет, Джин не тот, который пительный, тот, который летательный. Ладно, выкручивайтесь сами.
You boys just carry on playing on your own.
Now listen here, young lady. This is a matter of death, or a more painful, slower death.
Come on, Ivo, I can barely feel my hands anymore.
Нет, соло понравится, может. Там текст вроде хороший был,
You left
интересный.
without so much as a word, you human.
Perhaps you'd like to be the prosecutor instead, me dear?
What is that?
Oh, that. It's not what it looks like.
not what it... Have you swallowed a watermelon?
All right, I'm pregnant. But I have not...
No sooner am I gone than you're all over the next guy that comes along.
Доиграл, конечно.
I haven't been all over anyone. And you just scarpered off.
But just because... I'm not pregnant!
Just leave me alone, Nate Bonnet. I don't want anything to do with you anymore.
Quiet! Defendants are only allowed to cry out in despair when required.
Так, я должна найти... Ой, блядь, ты посмотри на эту хуйню.
The little bit of water remaining in the trough looks very dirty, like a pig's been wallowing in it.
It was me.
Then I'll leave it to you for the punchline.
Кто-то про это говорил, но я играла вечера с ру озвучкой.
The water's pretty dirty.
Так, а можно воды набрать? Нет. Да не за что. Ты говорил это. Вот, значит, это ты был.
Pirates don't have much of an eye for beauty. They are, however, very practical. Everything that pirates might want is growing here, from potatoes to hemp plants.
Обсерватория без углов, да, здание? Там как раз оракул-то и сидит.
I'm not hungry, amazingly. And I don't want to plait a hemp rope either.
Кто? Не знаю, кто. Почему шляпа?
A house with no corners. Got to be it. A hatch in the wall. Nothing.
Ой.
A bottle, something like potato crisps and toilet paper?
О, кажется, я тут живу.
Enemax, the energy drink, provides energy to the max, +2 endurance, -2 intelligence. The stuff seems to consist practically of just water, sugar, and colouring. And now do I have to actually go and get hold of all this stuff just to get in there? Ugh, my feet hurt. It's too hot in here, and I've just had a row with my ex. Woe betide you if your information is not any use.
У меня есть бутылка.
The building's got no windows at all. This door appears to be the only way in.
Туалетная бумага. Это либо следки, либо чипсы. Пустая бутылка от энергетика. Бывший в том плане, что никакой искры и химии вроде как не было в первой части, но просто не было других персонажей, которые были вместе и были разного пола. Ну ладно, там еще зомби замутили. Вот. И что? Нам просто сказали, что за кадром они вроде как влюбились и потом поругались, потому что он уехал непонятно куда. Вот. Но они ничего не делали.
Potatoes for potato crisps. Well, it's a start. That should do.
Зомби замутили? Да, мы даже тело собирали одному зомби. А второго зомби оживляли. Так, стоп, подожди. Да, примерно так и было.
Right then, the bottle's full.
Она сказала, что в основном в этом энергетике сахар, вода и что?
I won't be able to trick the oracle with just water.
Сахар и
The
краситель.
other ingredients of this stuff are sugar and colouring, according to the label.
Красительными фиолетовый с улиток, а соль подойдет в качестве сахара? Нет! Она же белая.
Something round under a cloth. It's moving. I wonder what's under that cloth there.
It's the horror. The horror.
Old Red won't spill the beans. Guards that thing as if it was his biggest treasure.
A deserted island that should be swarming with pirates. A few stone statues. The only survivor is a collector of magical artifacts, hiding something the size of a head under a cloth. Let me guess. The head of Medusa?
Aye. She's dreadful.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
Nate talked a lot about his old nemesis, the Red Pirate. One of Old Red's bounty hunters must have got hold of him. I mean, not even Nate would be stupid enough to come here of his own free will.
Он чешет попу ногой?
Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes.
Что насчет символов и люка рядом с обсерваторией?
Those 3 signs above the hatch on the observatory.
They signify offerings. If you want to ask the Oracle about the weather before a long journey, for example, you place the things the Oracle wants in the hatch, and then you're given an audience with him.
Yeah, that's what I imagined.
А если ты ночью поднимешься в небо над облаками, тебе будет светло? Выше облаков, а облака освещены лучше. Так, я поняла, о чем идет речь. Тогда у меня есть вторая отмазка. Это фэнтези-игра. Художник, он так видит. Это уже 3-я была. Где взять подношение?
The Oracle wants some unusual things.
Oh, that's often the case. It's a strange being, and quite unabashed. We wanted to ban it from the island, but every time we tried, it prophesied what dreadful consequences that would have, and so we left it be.
Where do I get the things
А что, если этот остров находится под куполом?
All the shops are closed.
И первое, и предпервое, и это, да?
Kind of accident, and the inhabitants of the island are temporarily out of town. I keep an eye on their things as their trustworthy and reliable leader. So don't even think about stealing anything, will you?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Но здесь они прям превзошли себя, потому что они растянули геймплей в 2 раза и написали, мне кажется, даже раза в 3 или в 4 больше диалогов и добавили целую кучу трогательных предметов, чтобы добавить еще больше диалогов. Вот, но еще я тупица, но это не обсуждаем, ладно? Как идет процесс?
How's the trial going?
Marvelously. The accused is caught up in a web of contradictions.
This whole thing is ridiculous, and I'm innocent.
You see?
Why are you having this trial in the first place? I didn't realize things were quite so formal with pirates.
Aye, it's a new wind blowing on Tugator. No more impulse punishments. Law and order now rules. So it's safe.
За зверя играть прикольно, непонятно, что он говорит, что он хочет.
The other pirates all mutinied and left, and now he's making out he's some kind of
Спокойной ночи,
considerate leader.
Батяра. Сладких снов.
Silence in court, you spawny wazzock.
Ты судья, и ты жульничаешь в карты?
A judge cheating at cards? Tut tut.
That's not true. Pirate poker is a dice game. And, I don't cheat. In the past, maybe. But this is the new Tugator. It's all about law and order now.
А какие ставки в пиратском покере?
In pirate poker, you play for high stakes, right? I mean, if we play and I win, then you owe me something,
Лишь бы
right?
что-нибудь выманить у неписей.
In reality, however, I will win. And you will owe me something.
What, for example?
Может, он изворотливый и
If I
коварный?
win, then you have to stay on Tugator for a year and keep me company.
Ugh. And what if I win?
How about...
Your best friend's life?
No. I'd prefer something real I can hold on to.
An elegant
Какой ночи
pirate
дувер?
outfit. Clothes and a hat and all the trimmings.
That sounds good. Agreed.
Но мы умеем играть в покер, но он здесь, наверное, какой-то хитро выебанный. И раз он жульничает, значит, я тоже должна научиться жульничать. Хорошо, объясни мне правила пиратского покера.
So what are the rules?
The easiest way to explain it is by playing a practice round.
Так, есть камни,
We
стаканы.
each have got a cup with 5 dice. The dice have the numbers 1 to 5 on them. The 6th side is a star that can be any number, like a joker. Roll.
But this is just a practice game, right?
Aye, this game doesn't count. Like in normal poker dice, you can throw a pair, 2 pairs, 3 of a kind, a full house, a straight and so on.
Okay, got it.
I've got a full house. Do you believe me?
Of course not. You're a pirate.
Not so fast. If I lift up my cup and I haven't lied, you've lost. So think about it.
Я проиграю.
Am I telling the truth?
Full house. Не верю. Full house. Верю.
You could be telling the truth.
Yes, I could be. Now you have to tell me what you've rolled. You can tell me the truth or lie. The most important thing is you say something higher than me. You can also pick up any number of dice and roll them again, just once, before you tell me what you've got on the table. So, put the dice in the cup and roll again, or tell me what you've got. What's it gonna be?
Full house это же 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, к примеру, да? Или это стрит? Какой стрит? Тут нет мастей. Стрит. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. А full house это у нас тогда тройка и пара. Так я должна была бы выбить что-то лучше full house. Я скажу, что у меня 4 одного вида, и это выше full house, да?
4 of a kind.
I believe you. Got 5 of a kind.
Сука.
Do you believe me?
Нет, я тебе не
I
верю.
wasn't lying. So sadly, you lose, princess.
That was just a test round. I'll win when it's for real.
See those stones? You get 1 for each round you win. The first to have 3 is the winner. Ready to roll?
Пока нет времени на игры, потому что я должна сохраниться.
Oh, whatever.
Не хочу прерывать судебное
I
заседание
think
пока
I've
что.
interrupted the court proceedings long
Ну,
enough.
кстати, да, он не показал.
True. Now,
Может, в
where
этом-то
was
и
I?
ловушка? Может, нужно огреть его сковородой по голове? Давай, пока он останется со своим покером, а я буду смотреть вещи.
The prosecutor would appear to be a bit out of his depth with the trial. At least he doesn't give me the impression of being particularly professional. If there was a jury, the prosecutor would need only to put me in the witness box for a minute. That would ensure that Nate would get no mercy. Leaving a pregnant young woman in the lurch with no explanation, not something that makes a defendant look good. I guess this key will unlock the stocks. If I was planning to set them free, I'd be interested.
А потом пишем на него заяву. Ну, он, кажется, тут главное это... Блин, как это называется? А я не скажу, наверное, да?
Pictures of
Короче, он
ships,
здесь
pictures of
правосудие,
women
так
with
что вряд ли получится.
malfunctioning clothes, and a petition. Nothing much of interest here. Nate often spoke of this island. He spent his childhood in New Old Town, but it was always his ambition to come here. Tugator, the flying pirate island. It was the place where a boy from the streets could make something of himself. For all I care, he can spend the rest of his life on this rock.
Какая она злая. Веревка.
A rope. I bet it's good quality. Pirates know about that sort of thing. Medusa turns every living soul who looks upon her to stone. That's ancient magic, thousands of years old. I'd love to help those poor people, but this magic's very powerful. Back in those days, magic was still wild and untamed.
О, чтобы посмотреть на лавку, она сюда поднимется.
A rag shop. I really don't like fussy clothes like the ones Mother always tried to make me wear, but I couldn't go this far. There must be some kind of middle ground, surely. Headscarves for bald pirates, swashbuckling patches, ripped rope for a belt. No, I can't be doing with any of this. Wait a minute, what's this? A hook could come in handy.
Йо-хо-хо.
I should be able to attach the hook to the rope. Right,
Вопрос,
that'll
зачем?
hold.
Можно покрасить? Не можно? Слушай, а наверное, придется жарить
If I
чипсы,
want
да?
to make crisps, I better cut the potatoes into thin slices first.
А чем я буду резать картошку?
Buttercup bravely fought her way through the winds on the way here. Now she's exhausted. She's earned a little downtime.
Точно не будешь брать?
I'm not sure what sort of colouring should go into one of these energy drinks, but what's to say that purple wouldn't do the trick? Your defense
Какой ты
strategy
злодей,
doesn't work
Диас.
too well now, does it? Whoa, relax, little guy. I've got what I need. The colouring's going in the bottle.
Так, остался сахар. Ты же не сможешь с помощью крюка беременной залезть на корабль?
It'd be simpler if I could still see my feet.
Безумная женщина. А по стене залезать не хотела. Как это называется? О, нож для картошки. Наконец-то игра, в которой можно жарить
Nate
картошку.
and Critter aren't great believers in order. Ship shapes not to be found here.
Можно добавить ей
During my
полбалла за
first days on the
картошку?
Mary, I tidied up after them. I soon gave up on that. Okay, I'll cut the slices as thin as I possibly can.
Почему нет? Полбалла.
The thin potato slices get put into the pan, like this. I've left the skins on. That'll give extra flavour. As soon as I've got the cooked potato crisps, I'll be able to salt them.
Такая
Doesn't make any
впитаться
sense to do it
картошка
before.
нет, не должна. Вот ты сучара, блин.
That's Nate's lucky headscarf. He put it on during stormy weather. Critter and I used to poke fun at the fact that it was always a matter of luck every time he stepped behind the wheel.
Да никто ее не жарил, он даже не
Buttercup's
знает,
too
что
tired
такое
to carry me
секс.
any further. But I can't just steal the Mary. She and Nate are thick as thieves. She wouldn't obey me.
Кухня Сары. Мне не нравится, как нарисован персонаж в этой игре.
Nate did explain the fundamentals of navigation to me. Well, he called it the fundamentals. I'm pretty sure that was all he knew, plus some stuff he made up on the spot to impress me. After we defeated the Archwitch, we returned to the temple where we'd left Mary. We flew her to Seastone and Nate fired off 3 salute shots. There were only a few injured. When I saw Nate for the first time, he was sitting in this very cage. The bounty hunter Mazaz had captured him.
Правда, она
He
не
managed to convince me
открывается.
that he was a capable captain able to help me. I thought he was brazen and pompous and clumsy and somehow also very sweet. I shouldn't have got involved with him. The heart's a poor counselor when it comes to matters of love.
Слушай, а что если они на самом деле поцеловались в первой части, но из-за того, что в первой части субтитры... Стоп, это не та игра? Не субтитры, титры. В первой части титры смотрелись? Я помню, что они в The New Beginning не смотрелись, а здесь...
A sticky-looking pot with, some sort of slime.
А если бы ты выучил флэш, а потом его убрали, то ты бы был бы лохом, да?
We don't have any machines in the Elf Burrow, but Wilbur told me about how he was responsible for oiling and greasing all the machinery in the gnome hole.
Ульф, есть игры
I
хуже.
imagine the stuff in this pot is the same sort of thing.
Жир нужен для чипсов, правильно?
Fat is used for cooking, but this? Whatever.
Фу, он черный.
We didn't fly a direct route
На
from
черном
Seastone
жире,
to the
наверное, не
Elf
стоит
Burrow.
жарить
We made
картошку.
detours and explored Avantasia. Once we spent 3 days and nights drifting over the ocean because Nate and Wilbur tried to give the engine a bit more power. It was wonderful. The peace, the sea, the moonlight, and the 2 engineers making things worse each day.
Так вот, или я договорила, я не помню. Кто-нибудь помнит, титры в первой части до конца проигрались, хорошо все было. Там же просто они улетели, спасли мир и все. Почему нам не показали романтику-то между ними? Почему они говорят постфактум? Вторая — это 3-я игра в этой вселенной. И последняя, к счастью.
Princess Ivo? What are you
Нет, ну может они
doing
поцеловались.
Hello, Mary.
here? Are you here to break Captain Nate's heart?
Она беременна, да.
Did he tell you that? He left me, just like that.
But that's just ridiculous. He loves you. He left the ship full of hope.
Кролик. А,
and
точно, там
30
был
minutes
кролик
later,
и
he
закопанная
returned a
смерть.
different man.
Поцелуя не было.
No, didn't she?
Dragon Age. Там такие же диалоги, не несущие ничего. Alan Wake такой же, только там еще и не играется. Но это мое, нахуй никому не нужное мнение. Витас, прости, пожалуйста. Я говорю про свой опыт. Я знаю, что у Алана Вейка есть много преданных, верных фанатов. Ну а здесь можно светить пробелом и трогать предметы. И совмещать картошку со сковородкой. В Алане Вейке такое возможно? А там можно пожарить картошку, Ульф, а? Ну, Виц, ну не уходи. Так. Нейт хотел сделать мне предложение?
He was going to propose to me that night?
He had a ring and got himself a fine suit from the wardrobe. Yes,
Обязательно Dark Slayer. Моя любимая игра Алан Вейк. Обожаю Алана Вейка.
He was so nervous. He'd practiced the whole day. Asked me what I thought at least 100 times.
He didn't ask me once.
He didn't? I was convinced that our sudden departure was down to your refusing him. I said some horrible things about you. But Captain Nate wouldn't stand for it.
Кто поверит? Ну, вон Dark Slayer поверил.
The ring. That was the last time I saw him truly happy.
Он бросил меня просто так.
He just disappeared without a word. And I never got a marriage proposal.
But something must have happened. Otherwise, why would he have just left like that?
I woke up and wanted to go to him, but Mother told me that Nate had disappeared in the middle of the night with no explanation. I was sure that it was just a misunderstanding and that he'd come back, but he didn't.
Oh, sweetie, that is simply dreadful.
I was
Со столькими хуёвыми играми, судя по моему последнему
After a
выбору.
while, I started blaming myself.
Блин, я почему думала,
I'm
что
a
ты
modern elf
девочка?
princess. Why am I acting like some silly little girl just because a bloke's left me?
Ой, Дидес, ты все помнишь того парня? Блин, я забыла его никнейм. С 8 марта. О, так он меня порадовать решил. Dark Slayer, я не знала, что ты меня радовал 8 марта своим прибытием. Мой подарок на 8 марта получается. Надо тебя беречь. Я ж никого не... Нет, я не пользовалась своими привилегиями. Я вообще стримила 8 марта? Я не знаю. Кто был 8 марта? Я не знаю. Можно посмотреть по водам на ютубе. Давид, ты крутой, я тебя уважаю, поэтому ты мой любимый товарищ. Я на лицензии играю, я тебя найду и забаню, если на лицензии. Alone in the Dark? Так подожди. Alone in the Dark это же тот Alan Wake, который еще более хуёвый, чем Alan Wake. Я ж не путаю. А, я путаю с American Nightmare, прости. Он тоже называется Alan Wake, только American's Nightmare. Вот ее я не трогала. 3 года, Витас, 3 года ты мой лучший товарищ. Я тебя уважаю, как много кого еще, но тебя я уважаю сильнее, потому что если... Блин, а как узнать, когда было 8 марта, если на ютубе пишется 2 месяца назад? Мы не узнаем этого никогда. Возможно, это был Mass Effect. Да всех я уважаю. Потому что если скажу, Витас, что я уважаю тебя больше, чем всех, то обидятся все. А если я скажу, что я уважаю всех больше, чем тебя, то обидишься ты. Как мне сказать? Я вас всех уважаю одинаково равно. Суперседюсера не было. И ты на Кивами 8 марта? Нет, там Judgment был. Кивами была пройдена года 1,5 назад. Так что занесло тебя на Тугатор?
Why did you come to Tugator?
Тугатор.
Captain Nate made a deal with a little bounty hunter in Bonzing. A gnome, I think.
Я вас всех уважаю. Равно. Очень сильно уважаю, очень равно уважаю.
Magic lamp was the most important thing to him, huh?
When Tugator appeared on the horizon, Nate let the bounty hunter put him in chains. Just like I was put in chains by the Red Pirate when we eventually reached the island. The next day, I felt the chain release itself. There was lots of shouting and noise, and ever since, I've wondered what was going on.
Но выделила, ты же должен был наоборот обрадоваться.
Exactly. The princess who had given my captain so much heartache. Well, that's what I thought, at least.
И тебя уважаю, всех уважаю. А почему концовку-то охота увидеться? Просто до нее еще не скоро. Мне сказали, что сегодня только половина игры, и я скоро расплачусь. Так это женщина, которая должна быть на носу корабля, но она почему-то внутри. Ну, потому что это смешно, наверное. Потому что она не на своем месте. Она разговаривает. Как называется женщина на носу корабля? Вы мне сказали? По-моему, нет. Я не поэтому, Ульф, душусь. Не надо все переиначивать. Женщина на носу корабля. Называется гальюнная фигура. Угу. Как вам такое? Ты не виноват, Витас. Гальюнная фигура. Так а гальюн разве это не сральня? Гальюн это сральня. Потому что моряки любят женщин? Не надо мне в гальюн женщину. Ругалась Лерит. Так я говорю специально, как будто бы Витас виноват, хотя он не виноват. И я просто выбираю хуёвые игры и прохожу их просто, чтобы поставить галочку, потому что я люблю ставить галочки. Вот. Нельзя ставить галочку, оценку игре, если ты ее не прошел до конца. Дракон? Ну хорошо, тогда это будет гальюнный дракон. Просто вдруг это как с кариатидами, если я правильно помню. Есть атланты, а есть кариатиды. Почему нельзя сказать чуваки, которые держат свод? Нет, есть специальное название. Я думала, может быть, и у женщин на корабле есть специальное название. Вита спросила, а он не смотрит. Вот, ну, Ульф, ты попался в ловушку Сашушкина, поздравляю. Что во второй игре будет то... Нет, надежды не было. Мне без разницы, почему Нейт не должен был так от меня сбегать.
Whatever the reason for him running, he shouldn't have just turned his back on me
Ульф,
without
мы теперь враги?
explanation.
Давай не надо.
Not that I wish to defend him, but do you think he might have got cold feet because of your child? Oh, congratulations, by the way.
Oh, it's not his child.
What? You lying harlot! Go all doe-eyed at my Captain Nate and then go whoring around with someone else? And here's me, gullible Gertie, almost falling for your lies. Well, just you wait.
That's the same reaction Nate had. I have never and would never cheat on him. My pregnancy's a bit of a mystery to me as well.
Витас, а можно называть людей, которые тебе не нравятся, вонючими носками? Грязными носками.
Just like
Ты же обещал не быть токсичным. Можете меня поздравить. Я выбрала нужный диалог, который прекратил с ней общение. Ну а крошка это еда, не человек.
I'm not going to poke around the wardrobe. Too many memories.
What, sugar?
Critter puts huge quantities of sugar in his tea. He gets that
Нет,
from
нельзя
Nate.
за спиной хуже.
Neither of them understand the rationale behind drinking tea. One heats water, puts tea into it, and then pretends that it tastes of something. Sugar and milk are just an interference. A good handful. That should do.
Так, сахар в
A
бутылку.
ridiculous amount of sugar. Basis of many drinks.
Мне еще нужен рулон туалетной бумаги. Смотри, какой рисунок.
There's a whole heap of coal glowing in the oven. Perhaps not enough to give Mary some steam, but certainly enough to grill half a pig with strawberry jam and pickled gherkins. Did I really just say that?
Не надо, а то он тебя потом кинет в мут, и ты будешь разговаривать только со мной. Ты про мой стрим вертели, прости, пожалуйста.
High heat, boiling fat and thin potato slices. Should work. Oh yes, I can smell it already.
Чувствуешь, пахнет жареной картошкой.
Done. If I didn't know it was just my hormones talking, I could easily eat those.
Так, соль на картошку. То, что кто-то шутит про письки, это не значит, что он плохой человек. Следующая игра, не знаю, я закончу, отмучаюсь, потом подумаю.
Salt. Ready.
Ну и говорить человеку ха-ха, ты в муте, потому что ты мне не нравишься, тоже невежливо.
Nate always insisted he hadn't got rid of the Red Pirate's dressing table because it wouldn't fit through the hatch. However, my theory is he'd missed the mirror. Nate always insisted he hadn't got rid of the Red Pirate's. However, my theory is
Так, где взять рулон туалетной бумаги? Может, в столе?
chaos wherever you look. Nate is and always will be a pirate. Nothing's gonna change that.
Рулон бумаги. Че, серьезно? Блин, здорово.
Mary he's just like it's.
Так, бла-бла-бла. Не, с квестами я, наверное, наквестилась, хотя хз. Блин, боюсь представить, какого размера у него будет пузо под конец игры. А с каждой главой все растет и растет. Блин, завидую тебе,
I don't
Витас.
know what happened to Mazaz. Nate somehow managed to outwit her in the wildlands. Perhaps she managed to capture him after all.
Железобетонные это какие? У меня есть хорошие квесты, которые мне нравятся, которые интересные и даже драматичные, но я их для себя приберегла. Как сделать бумагу? Нэнси Дрю? Не, я не про Нэнси Дрю. Музыку потише. А сейчас громко?
He simply disappears, he gets involved with some dodgy deal or other, and then he tries to make me feel guilty.
Не собираюсь спасать, ну ладно. Они даже половину реплик как-то хуёво озвучили.
He did disappear without a word,
Точно, нам же
like
еще в
Nate,
покер
but
нужно играть.
he belongs to Nate.
Блядь, покер.
Where Nate is where you'll find Critter. For example, in the stocks in a trial. Critter'll be all right. Won't matter what the outcome. He's a clever cookie and he'll probably save Nate.
Так, я сохраняюсь, потому что, возможно, мне придется скамить и стать здесь рабыней, хотя я не уверена.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge.
Yes.
Пошли в покер играть.
Pirate poker.
Yes.
Давай сыграем.
Fancy a game of pirate poker?
Always. Got 5 of a kind. Do you believe me?
Нет.
You're lying.
Oh, you lost.
Какой он уёбок.
Next game.
Он поверит?
4 of a kind.
You're lying.
Блядь.
Now I just need one more win. Next game.
Поиграно. Я уже поставила свою жопу, ее, кажется,
Three of a
забрали.
kind. Do you believe me?
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
А у меня опять одного вида.
I've got 5 of a kind.
You're lying.
That makes me the winner, I'd say.
А у Дона это не гречневая лапша? Четыре одного вида. Соба гречневая. А, блин, постоянно их путаю.
4 of a kind.
You're lying.
Hey, I win again, right?
Three of a kind. Do you believe me?
Да.
I believe you.
All right then. Roll again or tell me what you've got.
Давай, не подведи меня, я не хочу быть рабыней. У меня был стрит, а я проебалась, да, извините, я забыла про это. Извините, я обосралась. Я обосралась. Но он мне не поверит сейчас, да? У меня был 1, 2, 3, 4 и звездочка, да, я обосралась. Нет, у меня сейчас тройка, потому что звезда это может быть любым числом, которое тебе надо. 5 он не поверит.
4 of a kind.
I believe you. Got 5 of a kind.
Блять,
Do you believe me?
не верю.
You're lying. Tell me, if I've got 3 stones and you've got none, what does that mean
Почему я
again?
выиграла?
You've
Потому что
cheated.
тут скрипты?
I didn't. And if you don't want anyone finding out about our little game, I wouldn't make a big fuss about it.
But. Oh.
My winnings?
Не, я поняла почему, да, но я не поняла, почему по правилам игры.
Thanks. It was a pleasure.
Зачем мне надевать костюм пирата?
This makes me look like a real pirate, only pregnant. Mother's worst nightmare.
Нет, я поняла механически, почему я победила. Я не поняла, почему я победила по правилам игры в том плане, что... Какого хуя игра позволила мне победить с первого раза?
His honor has to concentrate on his trial. I better leave him in peace.
Как найти рулон туалетной бумаги? Молодец, нет. Что угодно, только не я. Так, бутылка.
That's that then.
Чипсики.
Just missing some toilet paper now.
Можно потереться платком Нейта?
That's Nate's favourite headscarf. I couldn't, could I?
Потому что никогда с первого раза
Have fun
ничего
with
не
it.
получается.
All right then. Open sesame. Are you taking the piss? I'm gonna do cool and you can it up your you I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be getting so excited. Let's try that once again. If you don't open this door this instant, I will personally ensure that this building is smashed onto the rocks 3,000 meters below us. Then
Детская, ну
I will
да.
set fire
Нет,
to everything
не
on this
знаю.
island and allow the island to crush your broken
Тут не
body.
матеряться.
And after that, I'll get angry.
Ты знаешь, что там за слова
I
были?
see
Я
we
нет.
understand each other.
Возможно, пис не подходит под рейтинг PG-3
Don't
или
go into
сколько
the
там?
attic, you
Нет, PG-3.
stupid cow! Oh, yes.
Что это?
Strawberry tart. Don't go there, honey. He's only gonna cheat on you.
So you are this oracle?
Good guess, Princess Ivo. You're much shorter in real life.
Он не слишком ли большой для Крэнга? Крэнг должен умещаться в животике. Что за ерунда с подношениями?
What's this about offerings? Do you think I'm going to be your errand girl?
Well, you already have been. I can't leave this room. I offer a valuable service, and someone has to do my shopping. No, not that door. Right.
So, the pirates have provided you with everything you need to survive?
Correct. But then the Red Pirate went crazy and scared them all off the island.
Какой ночи, Витас?
That's why I have to make do with coloured sugar water and disgusting crisps.
You ate that?
I had to. I have needs, you know. Oh, yes, marry her without a prenup. That's a great idea.
Какую роль ты в этом играешь?
You told me in the elf burrow that I would come here, so you can see into the future. What's your game?
The mirrors show the future.
Чё говорил?
All possible versions of the future.
Then why didn't you warn Wilbur or the Archmage what was going to happen?
How could I get their attention? Anyway, I only observe. I don't get involved. Oh, let him cry. He deserves it.
You're getting involved
С ним в
now.
сговоре.
But only because it's absolutely necessary. Oh, a boat! We're saved!
Не верю. Ты у него Нет, не под каблуком. Есть еще какая-то фраза, что ты, в общем, на него работаешь. Но я ее не вспомню, потому что у меня память как у тамагочи, сказала Аверфинг. И съебался нахуй. Вот он придет, и я ему припомню. На подсосе нет, на крючке нет, не то. На крючке другое значение имеет в виду, это когда тебя шантажируют. А на подсосе слишком грубо, что-то другое. Неважно. Архимаг у меня с собой, как ты, вероятно, уже знаешь.
I've got the frog. I mean the Archmage.
I saw the battle! Spectacular! That little girl and Wilbur's wand. You
На
couldn't
поводке
make
тоже
it up.
как-то унизительно.
Is there a way of changing Master Alistair back?
Oh, that's not so easy. He hasn't just been turned into a frog. He is a frog now. Oh, don't go, Johnny. She needs you.
But he can be changed back, can't he?
Perhaps. His consciousness and his soul are in another place. But there is still a weak bridge connecting him to this world.
So there is hope.
Yes, but just a vague one. You have to... Wallop! Right between the eyes! That had to hurt!
Блин, не-не-не, что-то выражение какое-то. Привет, Юфиркозе. Какое ж выражение? Может, я с английским инкахут спутаю? Вы с ним... Ладно, неважно. Шутка слишком далеко зашла, и вообще это шуткой даже не было, извините. На подхвате была, но она ушла. Под пальц. Так нет, это русское должно быть выражение. Неважно. Чем могу помочь Архимагу?
How can we return the spirit of the Archmage to this world?
The Red Pirate has a magic compass. It always points in the direction of what you desire most. In the case of the Archmage, this is hopefully a way back. The Lost Book of the Dead explains how to summon a spirit back into this world. But without a spark of life, he would die as soon as he returned.
A magic compass, a lost book, and a spark of life. Doesn't sound like a walk in the park.
That's why I lured you here.
Oh no. Not him. No, 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 no.
You need them, Ivo. You won't manage this task without them.
Мы знаем, где находится компас и искра жизни, но где находится книга?
You said that the Book of the Dead had disappeared. Are there any clues to where it is?
Well, it's in a place without mirrors. That much is clear. It was kept in the legendary desert city of Lorem Ipsum in the Umzu Desert. No more is known.
Lorem Ipsum? Now, where have I heard of that?
An ancient city that finally lost the battle against the sand.
I'll find it, and the Book of the Dead.
Я прекрасно смогу и сама раздобыть все три
I will
вещи.
get these 3 things and change the Archmage back. On my own.
No, you won't. I have seen a future in which you fail, Ivo. A future that you won't live to see.
Oh, but that's only one possible future.
True, but are you prepared to risk its occurrence just because Nate gets on your nerves?
Ha! He doesn't just get on my nerves.
I know, it's... What? That's never a valuable antique.
Очень хорошо, это абсолютно необходимо. Я возьму этого идиота и извилин буксир.
Very well. I'll get both of them out of there.
It's not that easy. You're forgetting the head.
The head of Medusa?
I've seen it. Fortunately, just through my mirrors. It's terrible. If you try to rescue Nate and the critter with all guns blazing, the Red Pirate will unveil the head, and then no magic in the world can save you.
Got any suggestions?
You have to win the court hearing.
With that, I'll strike you somewhat improbable with that, Judge.
Not with the right defense strategy.
Слово Тур не произносит.
I haven't heard that one before.
Hello? Stick to the point.
Как убедить рыжего пирата в невиновности
How am
Нейта?
I going to convince the Red Pirate of Nate's innocence? Considering the fact that I'm pretty certain that there's a case to answer on every single count.
Of course Nate did everything he's accused of. But was it his free will?
What do you mean?
Say someone is controlled by a voodoo curse and kills someone. Is he the murderer or the one controlling the doll? Ugh! I wouldn't eat that salad.
What have voodoo dolls got to do with Nate and the theft of the lamp?
Act as his defense lawyer and tell the Red Pirate that Nate was controlled by a higher power. The rest will follow of its own accord.
That's insane.
Trust me, I can see through all mirrors. And anyway, I love courtroom dramas.
А я могу тебе доверять-то вообще?
Oh, that's all well and good. The question is, can I trust you?
What kind of a question is that? No matter what I say, you still won't know.
Maybe you're just telling me these things because you're bored and want to create a bit of chaos.
There are always exciting things happening in this world. I just want it to stay that way.
What do you mean?
Turn the Archmage back to normal. He can tell you.
Okay, I'm just going to go now.
Shh! He's proposing to her.
Well, thanks for your help.
А этот мистер тоже к чему-то отсылка? Надеюсь жарить картошку.
Thousands of lives are being reflected in each mirror. I really shouldn't look, but there's such a powerful allure in watching other people go about their daily business. The Oracle said that the stories repeat themselves again and again. I think that's because people don't really change. Different places, different people, the same mistakes. It's very difficult to recognize anything at all in this mirror. Perhaps it's showing a future in constant motion? Would I like to know when I'll die? And what is going to become of this one? No. I believe that not knowing what the future will bring is part of life.
Так, ладно, пошли спасать мужика.
Excuse me, Your Honor, Judge?
Yes.
Я хотела бы взять на себя защиту
All
обвиняемого.
defendants are entitled to a lawyer, are they not? I will be their lawyer.
Oh, really? Why not? Being the judge, I'm all for a fair trial. No one should be able to say, I sentenced them to death unjustly.
I don't know if I want to be represented by her.
Shut up, Nate. The accused is only allowed to talk when their lawyer tells them to.
Well, what do you have to say in their defense?
Бекон. Бекон такой клевый. Его действиями руководит высшая сила, Ваша
He
честь.
is not responsible for his actions. He's being controlled by a higher power.
Oh, the voodoo doll defense.
Not at all. There is a higher power which controls him and all of us, I think.
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Behold the water jug.
Спокойной ночи, дышкоуфоб. Или ты меня гонишь?
Nah, that was the win.
No, that was the higher power.
If so, then it could get that coconut down from that tree.
Но если совсем немножко жарить бекон с одной стороны, то он будет желтоватым, а не красивым коричневым хрустящим.
That is impossible.
Indeed.
You, turn around. Now go ask your higher power how many fingers I'm holding up.
Три.
It is 3 fingers.
That's witchcraft. Someone's watching me. They want to control me. And they want to drive me crazy. But they won't get me.
Не худей, ты хорош такой, какой ты есть. Со смешным пузиком.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
You mean there really is a higher power controlling everything?
That can't be. Oh, higher power! If you are really there, make a green unicorn appear. See? Just a figment of imagination.
Huh. All right then, release me.
Мне же ключик нужен, точно. Ульф, из тебя вышел бы хороший человек, который занимается пытками. О, да 4-я стена рухнула уже давно. Они никак ее залатать не могут.
The head of Medusa is a dangerous weapon. Whole armies were stopped with it. I'd feel much happier if it wasn't in the ownership of an unstable pirate.
Ладно, давай их оттопыривать.
Come on, critter, we're going.
Don't I even get a thank
Ой,
you?
Шара, привет!
I didn't ask for your help, and we would have managed fine on our own. Isn't that right, buddy? You see?
А нет времени на препирательство, видимо, мне нужна твоя
We don't
помощь.
have any time for this nonsense. I need your help, apparently.
Ah, so Princess Self-Centered needs some more help, does she?
I'm self-centered. You just scarpered off so you could play your stupid pirate games.
Critter, can you tell that person that at least I haven't been playing around in other people's beds?
И как тебе, Сора? Мне первая серия не понравилась, а потом очень понравилась.
Excuse of a pirate that I was not unfaithful to him. Even if I'd wanted to, I couldn't have been unfaithful to him. He left me.
Только мне не понравилось, что мне в Маджонге не выпал
Tell her that I won't listen to
персонаж
this any
Скалаба.
longer.
Nate, it's about the Archmage and Wilbur.
What? What about them?
The Archmage has been cursed and Wilbur's wanted for murder.
That's nonsense. That little guy wouldn't hurt a fly.
We have to help them.
I can't. I can drop you off in Elfborough if you like.
That would be a start. The spark of life is there. My father has it.
Yeah. Let's just go.
Are you sure you'll be able to find the elf burrow?
Блин, кукла могла бы вдохновить на косплей, но потом ты вспоминаешь про то, что у тебя нет денег.
Right, someone's
И
gonna
на
have to go
этом
up to
всё.
my father and ask him for the spark of life. Then we have to head off to find Lorem Ipsum. Hello?
I'm not going to help. That's your problem.
Well, I'm not over the moon about it either, but the Oracle did say that I needed friends in order to overcome the challenges that lie ahead of me.
Then I suggest you look for some. Farewell.
But you have to help me. I can't possibly meet Mother in this state. The gods only know what she'd do to me.
And quite rightly, too.
Oh, yeah? Then why don't you tell him yourself that you're going to desert him?
The frog?
That's Archmage Alistair. Didn't you listen to anything I said? And what about Wilbur?
I'm sorry. I can't. Boy, Critter, come on. Just look what she's done. Critter!
Блин, Ульф, не вовремя ты начал смотреть «Атаку титанов», ее ж пока не дорисовали. Ну хотя бы не придется ангоингом все сезоны, блин, смотреть.
Critter! I knew that you wouldn't desert me. And that's good. Mother must under no circumstances see
Но он
me
Final
like this.
Season, но он вышел не до конца.
I was informed of your arrival, Ivo.
Так, это эльфийская нора. Пойдем, зверь.
Well, Critter, now you've seen everything again just like you wanted to. Let's go.
What is the matter with you? Why don't you turn around?
Мне действительно нужно идти. До свидания, мама.
Sorry, I really must go. See you soon, Mother.
Go? With that pirate, I told him to keep away from you.
You did what?
What have you?
Well, I can explain.
Not necessary.
Еще будет, причем я точно не помню дату, в 23-м, по-моему, году. Я тоже расстроилась.
Why should I? Just turns up and what the hell is taking so long? Critter, come on, it's time to go.
Блин, ну и причем самое обидное, что я так Титана смотрела с 13-го года. Я большую часть не помню, а там такие, блядь, подвороты, что придется, блядь, мангу читать. Там, возможно, на 3-м или на 2-м будет тяжеловато. Но ты не сдавайся, оно того стоит. Так, сохранилось. На 2-м. Ну, значит, на 2-м. Я точно не помню, где мне было тяжеловато. Не, ну Титаны это прям очень хорошо в том плане, как это все сделано, как мир прописан. Это прям очень круто. Ничего больше не скажу. Так, я отсидела норму. Я пойду отдыхать. Когда-нибудь эта игра закончится. Спасибо большое за внимание. Шок не дуйте, не будьте как я. Все, обязательно приложится. Да? Если в это верить. До свидос. Кстати, возможно, завтра я отдыхной себе устрою, но это не точно. Так что либо завтра в 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус, либо послезавтра в 8 вечера по Москве плюс-минус. Пока, спасибо.